Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Hello, everybody. If you were here before the notification went through, it means that you didn't trust me. It means that you didn't trust me. That's what I'm. No. I think that's what that means. If you were here before a message popped up that said we are going live, I just realized my go live notification read "How's your Tuesday?" That's gonna fuck up a lot of people. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to change that. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be hearing about that all night, aren't I? Oh, that's really scary. I'm always here before the notification. You are. I always pin your message when you hear it like moon sticky. Why is there a little guy there?
Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
It must be Tuesday because we're not doing Soup Group tonight, chat. Although it is incredibly funny to be able to ask Ricky, yeah, we're doing golf, right? Right? We're doing golf, right? Just to be clear. I trusted you and then you betrayed me about Tuesday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me hit you with something good. Let me hit you with something good to soothe your wounds a little bit. How about that? It is Wednesday, my bugs. There you go. There you go. Doesn't that help? Doesn't that help? Isn't that good? Doesn't that feel nice? There we are. There we are. Hello, everybody. I have no excuse for starting early. I don't. Been here since 8:15 my time and it's 10 now. Not because I do not trust you, but because I want to be earlier than Jackman. I love Jackman. If you are here, I need to stress, Jackman, your aura is legendary. Jackman's aura is fucking legendary. Jackman, like, entices people to acting certain ways in my stream without ever typing a message. Like a sort of belligerent golf. I almost said golf. Ghost. I don't have golf on the mind. You have golf on the mind. It's not me. It's actually you are the problem. Well, it's Tuesday. Again? Yo, Cactus, welcome in. Oh, goodness. I don't have an excuse myself. I don't. I was sitting here and I was like, you know what I'm going to be doing until stream? I'm going to be waiting to stream. I'm going to be waiting to stream. Truth be told, that's what I'm going to be doing until streaming is. I'm going to be waiting to stream. So I may as well go live. I may as well say howdy before we get into things tonight. There's a bunch of shit I want to do. I know what I want to do first because it's incredibly funny. It is incredibly funny. I know what we want to do first. I don't know that I'm going to be at it for particularly long. We'll see. But for those of you that don't know, I mean, I'll say my howdies in a bit. But for those of you that don't know, I may have accidentally picked up a new speedrun last night. I think I accidentally picked up a new speedrun last night. I was curious. I was like, okay, how fast could you beat Midnight Hoops? And I went and checked out the speedrun.com page for it. And there's only two runs. There's only two runs up. And they're within a couple seconds of each other. I think it's like 6 minutes 40 seconds or something like that. That's basically what you're shooting for. 6 minutes 36 or something like that. And I started doing a couple of runs of Midnight Hoops because if you don't know, it's just a basketball game. It's pretty simple. There's really not that much tech or anything like that. Now I know what I'm doing. I more or less know what makes a good or bad run. And we got 7 minutes 20 last night. We got 7 minutes 20, which if I wanted to be really arbitrary about it, I could say is third world. I could say that's the third best run in the world because no one else has submitted runs. But I think you know I'm not happy with that. I want to get good at this game, but more than getting good at it, also, there is a lot of RNG. There is a very large amount of RNG that goes into the end of the run. And it is very possible, I think, if not likely, to just brute force a better time. I think with enough effort, you can get good enough RNG on the final fight to just get a better time. So I am of the suspicion, originally, when I started doing runs last night, my goal was under 10 minutes, and we got that pretty soundly. I think my goal now is 6 minutes somewhere. I don't really want to be the kind of person that's like, I'm shooting for world record! But I do think I'd very much like to try and get about a 6 minute run. I think that would be very good. Goodness gracious. So I figured we'd do some runs of that nice and early, while I'm fresh and definitely not chugging down a coffee really quick to make sure I'm awake for stream. And then after that, I know we have either the last day or the second last day of the DBD anniversary, which means I want to grind the shit out of that while we got time. And if we got a little bit of schmovement in there, maybe we make some room for a couple new games I've been waiting on. Balling Buckets, you're very right, Losky, you're very right. You know what? Say howdy to get a howdy, chat. My arms are freaking out because it's still daylight outside, so my lighting's all fucked. You know what? What if I just hold my hands up so they can never glitch? They can never glitch, chat. Look, I'm surrendering to the will of the light. I understand the sun is up there. I understand. You starting early actually works perfectly, because now I've got T and an Ellie stream. That's such cute imagery. That's such cute imagery. Yo, I like hearing about how you guys watch the stream. It fills me with joy. Fills me with joy. And then sometimes someone will post a deranged image like, I'm watching you on an international flight. And I'll be like, why? Why? Why are you doing this? Oh my goodness. Well, howdy, Sticky, Henri, Powder, Nim, Gimrus, Egg, Rye, Raw Genesis. I think you've got a place to be, don't you, bud? I think you got a place to be. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. And take your bins out with you. God damn. The naive of some people. The naive of some people. Jin, welcome on in. Level 1 Goblin. Cactus, of course. Losky Tosky. KJ. Old Man Windbreaker. And anyone else out there lurking. Or whoever's going to roll up in the next couple of minutes while we're yapping before we start anything. Hello. My shit is breaking. I'm soggy. You're soggy? Well, best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck. I got an interesting DM today, chat. I got an interesting DM. Not for the first time. I posted this in gaming chat, but you may have missed it. Not for the first time, I've made a discovery in Rat Climber so scary that the dev has had to message me several paragraphs about how to deal with it. I love Glimmer. I am gonna leak my DMs here and just say that I got a 4-paragraph message about Doomsday Jump. All about like how we're gonna handle it. Like, should we optimize it? Should we make it more consistent? Things like that. I'm curious if you guys have any thoughts about that. There was a bit of a conversation in the Discord about it. And I think overall people had the same take that I do, which is it should probably stay. Probably. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where like optimizing it any further is probably a mistake, but also you don't want to take it out. You don't want to remove it. Really? Yeah, really. Dude, the last time it was... Oh gosh, what was it last time? I don't quite remember what it was last time, but I remember having a couple of tough conversations about something to add or remove. It might have been the corner jump. Actually, it might have been the corner jump, which I didn't find necessarily, but I did find some inconsistencies about it that were a problem. My thought about that is the reaction of a 4-paragraph answer makes me think that the developer is a nice person. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I agree with that. I agree with that. Glimmerware, for those that don't know, I will be following anything that they make following Rat Climber as well. Because, yeah, they're just lovely, very involved in the community. I'm always a little sad that Rat Climber never, like, blew up. But also, judging by some conversations I had with Glimmer earlier, like the other night when we were doing Rat Climber derusting, I get the feeling that they don't really want it to. I think they're pretty happy with it being the little thing that a handful of us deeply love, and that's enough, you know what I mean? I think that makes sense to me. I think that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Can I get us off the bloody starting soon screen? I should. My word. And the Deceive playlist. Is the Deceive playlist sticking with us? It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of fun. Ellie, I think Raw Genesis is lost from putting the bins out. Should I call him? I did think about doing a bit, and I thought it would be really mean, chat. I did think about, what if I start early, and I call Ricky, and I'm like, yeah, sup, I'm ready for golf. Yeah, we're playing golf tonight, right? Yeah, we're doing golf? And then I thought about the fact that I'm not willing to pay for that man's hospital bill when he has a heart attack from me doing that. So, no, I actually didn't do that bit. I decided not to do that bit. I'm kidding. I'd pay the bill. It would be worth it. It would be very funny. Moon reminds me of the Noita Moon. It's from a game called Lunistus, which I've never had someone identify until Bo came in out of nowhere. New friend of ours, who he just knew Lunistus, like, and knew it was from that off the bat. I've never seen someone like identify it that quick. Hello, by the way, Venetrix, and there's Jackman. We're off to a bit of a slow start today, chat, but I will walk you guys through Midnight Hoops because I am quite excited, actually. I am quite excited. So we only did a handful of runs last night, but I honestly think it's very promising. I genuinely think it's very, very promising. The problem's gonna be all sorts of shit can go wrong in the end, so you're kind of playing the game for 6 minutes, waiting to see if something goes wrong, and if it does, you reset. And we're gonna be okay with that, I think. We're gonna suffer that. The streaking flower is at full mast. You know, it's not the only thing at full mast, Jin, because we're full sails ahead, sailing towards a stream. What did you think I was saying, weirdo? Anyway. Consider it a little bit of bait. Anywho, maybe we just jump right into it and you guys see it. Why is my... You guys seeing that? Oh, my camera was not full screened. There we go. I fix. A masterful bait. I am a master baiter, as many people have called me out on. Many people have called me out on that. I shouldn't duck off screen right after saying that, but it's so I can drink my coffee in peace. To be clear, it's so I can drink my coffee in peace, alright? Don't get weird about it. What is the vibe? What is the Midnight Hoops vibe? How heavy is it? I mean, I kind of do want it to be Dance with the Dead. It's pretty apt for what this game is. I do kind of want that. Coffee is chugged. I am ready to grind. Chat, I am ready to grind. I also squat on the ground to drink my coffee off the floor. Well, you gotta when it's in like a little puddle like that, you know? That's how they fill up my bowl. Anyway, I forgot to start the timer. Off to a good start. Hi, Sin. My thoughts as someone who's never speedrun anything. I think as a tough optional skip, it's better to leave it as is. If someone needs the skip to be the target, then the run ending when they miss it shouldn't matter because their run hinges on it anyway. Not the only use case for the jump, but it should sort out the I don't need this from the I need this runners itself. See, that's kind of my take, and I also believe, like, speedrunning isn't... I think there's a misconception people have, Sin. I think there's a misconception people have, which is, oh, speedrunning is when you do every skip and you go as fast as humanly possible. No. It's not. Speedrunning is when you play your best. That's it. If you don't feel confident in a skip, or you don't feel capable of it, or you don't know the skip yet, you just don't fucking do it. It really is that simple. Unless it is hardware-based or inconsistent in some way, there is no reason to intentionally remove a speedrun skip. In my opinion. Others may differ, and that's fine, but my take is that unless there is some degree of inconsistency, it's just a strat. Simple as that. But yes, I largely agree. If I end up going second place because I'm not using it yet, that's fine by me. But anyway, chat, it's time for a practice run. I don't even know if I want to start the timer, because this is practice, right? This is practice. It is practice, but bugger it, let's go. So, Midnight Hoop starts with some very basic, throw the ball in the hoop. Yo, King of the Law, welcome on in. Did I say that right? So I'm looking at a glance while I do my free throws. Hello, hello. Practicing like the first 20 seconds of Rat Climber. That's how it is, Ivy, that's how it is. Oh, I fucked it. And here is exactly where... Uh-oh. Here is exactly where I would reset if that was not practice. But chat, you know what? I should work on getting layups from this side too. I can't get them from this side for some reason. There we go. That is not enough. Holy shit. How you doing tonight, Ivy? That is a good lineup. Holy shit. Do we end this with a dunk? Is that what it is? Or is that next one? Is this just get water? Yeah, this is just get water. Okay. Can I please pick up my water? Yes. Good start. Trying to run Portal 2 CM for a little bit. Oh, nice. How's that going? I think we got one of our jump scares. Where the fuck is my ball? Oh, there. How'd you roll all the way over there? So it goes. And thank you for the lurk, Sin. I appreciate that. It's a fraction off PBing from... Oh my. Sorry to hear. Or congrats on the consistency would be another way to look at that. Yeah, because I seen the Rat Climber speedrun. Did you enjoy it? Rat Climber's my baby. A lot of what Rat Climber is now is because of me being an advocate for making it into a better and better speedrun. I really do love the Rat Climber speedrun. It was fun to watch. Did you watch the world record or did you watch the first person one I did the other night? Oh, that jump scare happened at a really bad time. Yo, Athena, hang on, I see that message. I'm gonna have plenty of time to read it in one moment. And then we end with a dunk, right? Yep. Alright, I have a job now. I'm working in the mountains at a year-round camp. Holy shit! There's cabins and Wi-Fi and utilities, so it won't just be without modern amenities, but I'll be around nature constantly. I'm really excited, but I'm really also fucking terrified. Reminds me of a friend. You know, I used to have a buddy. Actually, I had two buddies. Believe it or not, I had two buddies. I had a friend who moved really far, like rurally, to a farm. He started working on a farm that only had like satellite internet connection, which is kind of cool. And I had another buddy who went on to be, he went on to do the seasonal, like, Firewatch work over in fucking Canada, I think? It sounds real good if you can, like, it sounds like good work if you're up for it, I reckon. Especially if you get to keep the internet and whatnot. I believe it, to be honest. You reckon I had two buddies? I honestly, that's the biggest lie I've ever told. I think this is actually the slow way to go around this building, but... And the brakes. Hello, bin man. Two buddies? Gee, Ellie, how come your mum lets you have two buddies? Alright, liminal space horror. Now, the thing I learned about this, and I think this is consistent, I think this is 100% consistent, is getting zombied here so that you have less to do. Like, I think you can shoot for these if you want. But it's much more optimal to just find a guy and die, because when you respawn, you only have 4 hoops to shoot. I think that's actually a tech. So which one does it want? Oh no! It wants all of them. What is the logic behind it wanting 4 then? Huh. Oh, you bastard. Maybe it's 2 deaths. Yo, Hanataro, welcome on in. Thank you for the self-care. Check in on myself in a moment. I might rewatch the world record for this strat. Maybe it's just that death is not an inconvenience, but yeah, I swear to God, you can like minimize the amount of hoops you need to shoot from this. I'm so certain of that. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm bad at basketball. That's why we call it practice. That's why we... Chat, that's why we call it practice, alright? Charged enough. Full charge jump shot there might be the way. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hi, buddy. So does this always revert to 4 or does it reset now? I guess it always reverts to 4. What is the logic on that? But yes, if anyone is here from the Rat Climber speedruns recently, the other night, you'll see it in the thumbnail, I did a 1-hour run of the entire game in first person where I talked about the origin of like every single skip that we know of. Could be a good watch if you're curious. Take a chip and eat a chip. The Death Note tech. You practice medicine, you play ball. That's how it is, and that's how it is. Hello, early bugs. Hello, Zen. I got time to self-care now, don't I? Little bit of Wilder. Immersive fiction. What is that growling? What is that melody? Zombinos. Vanilla, welcome in. Why is your ram stuck in backwards? Oh, I fucked my sprint. That's no good. I mean, theoretically, with a good end, this would be like sub 10 minutes. I'd be pretty stoked about that. 7:20 was me at my best last night. I gotta work out what causes it to be 4 lights at the end there. It might be double death. It might be that death doesn't matter and you just go for it. Alright, demon time. And for good luck, we boop him. Bonk! Yep, got him in the balls. It's true, Vanilla. You gotta be pushing it pretty hard, huh? Alright, let's see our luck. Start with dunk. We actually got an intercept there. Let's get him to jump over here. There's my 2-pointer. Oh, I was trying to make him jump. Okay. Alright. Layup is easy. I said layup is easy. There we go. Dunk is also easy. Layup is easy again. That's a miss. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That was good. Get him to jump home. Jump again, thank you. That was just barely in. All his boys are getting really up in my grill here. We're gonna get him to jump around here. There we go, 3-pointer next. Okay, wow, this naked man wants my fucking number. Good lord. Wish that was the first time I said that. Alright, we're gonna get him to fake jump here, and then we're gonna go for the actual shot like that. Another 3-pointer, we can do that. This is, you know what? Outside of the reset, this is actually a pretty good fight, is the annoying thing. Nah, it got worse because of the 3-pointers. And these guys just being up on my ass over here. Holy shit, I need to kite him a little bit. Get him to jump, and then... that should be good. It wasn't 3-pointer, I wasn't out of the ring. That is a damn shame. I think that's also too close, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Booby. Certainly trying to be, Noach. Certainly trying to be. And welcome in, by the way. Oh, I actually had to backpedal to get away from him there. Alright, sub 10 minute. Fine. Will it be sub 10 minute, actually? Am I allowed to watch Midnight Hoops at 1:21 AM? You can, but beware. It'll unlock scary secrets. Is this sub 10, actually? I don't know. Hitting hard. Oh! Give me sub 10. Give me sub 10. And... somebody subbed. 9:30. I'll take it. Holy shit, 25 months from Nooch. Why is this showing up? I'm still subbed and I haven't renewed yet. Oh, maybe it's just proof that we're such good friends, Nooch. Maybe the subscription is just like, it's about time. It's about time. We need to announce this. Either way, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, mate. Oh, shit. How are we all tonight? But yeah, that's the speedrun for Midnight Hoops. It's 2 major basketball segments, and that's about it. It's 2 major basketball segments, and that's about it. But honestly, I kind of fucking love running it, because it's all just skill shot. Every single element of it is just skill shot. I really enjoy this speedrun. I really, really enjoy it. And I have a suspicion there's a pretty high chance that we could get a really good run on it, too. Anyway, water time. Exactly, Steven. Welcome on in. Would make a great redeem, I think. Quick run of Midnight Hoops. I can make that pretty cheap because it's only like a 10-minute interval, you know? How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. I forgot to start my timer. I've got to work out what the logic is on the Hoops reset on the first demon fight, though. Because I don't know, and it's confusing me. Also, sometimes this phone is just cooked for some reason. Hang on. I'm gonna reset. Sometimes the phone just says no, and I'm not sure what the logic is. Oh, timer, come on. I realize how badly I fucked this up because I didn't realize we already skipped the dialogue. We got to that super early. That is not a free throw, apparently. I guess it's back here. Huh, I have already cooked this run. That's a damn shame. But yeah, as for Rat Climber, I have been strongly thinking about doing up a good GDQ submission for it. I don't know what that would look like because obviously I'm not flying out for that. But I think it could be very entertaining. Come on. And I think now more than ever, There is a lot of people that I think would be very good on commentary for it as well. Assume it's not a normal GDQ run as of yet. It's not, it's not anything. Like, Rat Climber is not anything as of yet. It has been picked up by all of a handful of people. Oh, the damn dash is genuinely... If I could disable that dash, I would. This is already quite bad, but you know what? You keep it going. That's why they call it practice, chat. That's what they tell me. No, though, fun fact, Nooch, the person that GDQ rated was a Mario 64 speedrunner, and they rated into a friend of mine playing Rat Climber right after. So by extension, Rat Climber has been noticed by the greater GDQ crowd, which is very entertaining. Watch for that jump scare. It's happening in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Jimmy is still world record holder. I am, but also I've been actively finding tech for the second place runner that I don't use in my run. There is a tech I found, Nooch, that just saves 30 seconds. If you do it, you just save 30 seconds. If they use that in a run, I'm fucked. Like, I don't have world record anymore. It's that good. So, like, I don't think I will have it for a terribly long amount of time. But I think my chances of getting it back are pretty good as well. And that's what I always wanted. I always wanted a bit of competition anyway. Oh, dunk time, right. Dunk time? Yo, Jack, how you doing? Oh, Lord, she ballin'. She do be that way, VR. Welcome on in. Thought you were deliberately not starting 2 hours early today. The pinned has all the information you need. Jack, the pinned has all the information you need. Yeah, if you want to check out the pinned message, it has all the information you need about tonight's stream. But yeah, I think a GDQ submission for Rat Climber would be a banger. I think I could do a good enough run that it would be... I actually think I could get it in. My concern is more like, how do I do that? You know? My concern is like more, how do I actually do that? It's such a focus-intensive, like, all-or-nothing run. I'm not even sure that I could. It waits to be seen, I guess. No, sad end of movie music. Give me the chips. I think this is the faster way to get to this prompt. Yeah, it certainly seems to be. Remember, it feeds on your hope. It sure do. How are we doing? 4 minutes till here? Yeah. Not good, but... Practice runs, practice runs. So, I don't think death matters here. I genuinely thought death would get you down to 4 lights, but it doesn't seem to. I think it's more of a case of you can just die and it's fine. I think that's more the case. That was a hell of a shot. Holy shit. So, like, it should be 1 light now, unless it resets to 4. Let's find out. It should genuinely just be this guy. No, okay, it resets to 4. Okay, so you can die before 4 and it's fine. I guess that makes sense. Got the worst ones remaining too. Die after 4 and rip. It certainly seems to be that way. So I guess you go for the risky ones first, maybe? I'm not really sure on the logic of it all, really. I need that, sorry. This one sucks, and I need a lineup for it so bad. I think we start with the risky ones in future. I think that's what we do. Like the big tall guys that they like to block. Come on, give it to me. Please. There we go. Slow, but we're learning. I'm here for chips. Death Note. Scary guy over there? No, he fades out after this one, that's right. Yeah, what is the gimmick for a submitted, like, event-worthy rat climber run? Do I dress like a rat? Do I eat a block of cheese? Each zone, do I take a bite out of a big piece of cheese? Is that anything? Yes? So I'm doing both? Cheese hat at a minimum. That's a good point. I think cheese hat is necessary. I think I try and state as many rodent facts as I can instead of actually explaining the run. Need to get my ball. Demon. And can I bonk him on the head? In the balls is fine too. Let's go. Man, looking at it now, my 720 looks pretty good, doesn't it? That is amazing RNG, don't fuck it up. That is unbelievable RNG. I wish my time was better right now. Now, if I can get that fight on good pace, it's over. Holy shit. Dude, that was like, there was one 3-pointer in that entire thing. That was incredibly good RNG. I think that's fine? Yep, it is. Basically, you can get all kinds of moves that you need to do on Mr. Demon at the end there. 2-pointer, 3-pointer. Do you need to grab your stuff here, by the way? I don't think you do. I think you can just go straight for the car. Yes, you can. 2-pointer, 3-pointer, dunk, layup. We're looking for dunk, layup, and maybe 2-pointer. 3-pointer is really bad. 3-pointer is really bad. Now, admittedly, you can get too many of the close range moves. Because basically, as you saw kind of there, the zombies just fucking crowd you, and there's nothing you can really do. So you want, like, maybe one 3-pointer so you can kite them out of the area in order to continue. What if Midnight Hoops, but it's a movie in the vein of Shaolin Soccer? I would watch that. This would be a banger film. This game would actually make a very good film. Markiplier, get on it. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. We do have an overlay for it now. Yes, do you want to see Powder's work, chat? Do you want to see Powder's work? Hang on. Sorry, I've just seen something very funny. Apparently this is my GDQ overlay. Grasshopper done quick. I specifically like this drawing down here. I actually think this is a great drawing. Kind of looks like a car seat headrest album cover. Oh, goodness. Go off on a massive tangent about the capybara being the biggest rodent. Well, they are is the thing. They are. Anyway. Bug, Space, and Ellie. My 3 alter egos. Fucking hell. Tried to do MS Paint Grasshopper. You succeeded. Don't let us put you down. You succeeded. Oh, goodness. Alright. Sorry, I'm tabbing in and out. Whew. More hydration. Mara, welcome on in. Capimara? That's pretty good. What about Capimancer? You're a capybara Capimancer. Is that anything? It's not nothing. Oh my god, that's such a shitty start. caught my own layup. Oh my god, I'm throwing. Ooh, that went like okay. You had your cup of tea yet? No, no cup of tea yet. I started stream with a coffee. That was pretty good. I think we got a jump scare during water, which is good. Which sounds ridiculous, but is kind of how this game works. Jump scare and... Oh, there we go. He's early. Holy shit, that's really nice to get him out of the way. There's that jump scare. Second water. No, the dunk didn't count even though the dialogue prompted over. Okay. I need to keep that in mind then. Okay, so you can dunk too early, that's a thing. Let's keep that in mind. Might get another coffee this morning? Ooh. What's your coffee order, chat? How'd you take your coffee? I want to know. You ever made coffee, forgotten, made a second coffee, and then had to drink 2 coffees? Yes, and it's what a day that was, then. Mocha. Mocha. Oh, God. Tasty coffee is a good way to go, yeah. Half caffeine and milk. Oh, man. Does it really say something about me that I'm doing double caffeine and milk? If it worked, 4-shot mocha mint with oat milk. Oat milk is good. I need to get on the oat milk, gang. I gotta get on the oat milk. I'm still in that phase where, like, it tastes funny. You know what I mean? And I wish it didn't taste funny. I wish it just tasted like milk. Elbart. Oat milk is nice and shy. Ooh, I will keep that in mind. I just want milk that tastes like real milk. Like a sleeper agent phrase for me, to be honest, Nooch. I got hit with a Marge the Rainser here the other day and just about broke in half. Alright, so first things we do is go for the really annoying long-range ones. Like so. They're being a pain. Think I got the layup? Yes, I did. They're standing on each other's shoulders. That's really scary. Come on, it's the last one! This was so fast until that last one. I'm really frustrated by that. Not happy, Jan. Another classic one. Oh, fuck, chips. I always gotta remember the death note. Take a chip, and I'll eat it. For my new job, I move next week today. Oh, nice, Athena. I reckon you can have a great time. That sounds like a really, really cool job. Best of luck with it. I'm lactose intolerant and I take full advantage of it. Well, I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I am over 30, Vanilla, which essentially means that I have the lactose intolerant debuff, even though I don't think I personally am lactose intolerant. Which I guess effectively means I'm lactose intolerant, you know what I mean? But it's kind of like getting a debuff from a curse instead of like instead of a magic item, I don't know. No, I'm lactose tolerant. Oh my god, you're the one that tolerates lactose. Okay, and Demon Guy? Bonk him in the head. Ready? Boop. Was that the noodle? Did I get him on the noggin? I don't know. The most cooked RNG you will ever see. I need to be so careful here. I'm gonna lose my mind. We had such good luck. We had such good luck. I think this is the last one, too. That's a shame, but it happens. Was not a three-pointer, apparently. Fuck, man. That sucks. I guess I moved into the ring too quickly. Something like that. This was not the last one, anyway. So it would not have been that fast. It's not PB, but it's good. I'll say that much. It's not PB, but it's good. Problem being, I think when you fire on all cylinders right at the start, it doesn't really matter because of how many enemies you get by the time you're on, like, the final shot. It's like me and 30 other people globally. Holy shit. Powerful, vanilla. Glad these forest demons have recreation. I know, it's enrichment is what it is, Vio. Look, sub 8 minute, I'll feel like I'm moving in the right direction. I'll take it, bugger it, I'll take it. Excited for it? The thing that's destroying me, though, is I can't bring my cats. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I am sorry to hear. Thick oat milk tastes great for me in coffee. Do I need, like, unsweetened oat milk or something like that? Maybe that's the way of it? That might be the way to do it. I gotta fix myself, chat. That's what I'm saying. I gotta fix myself. Hmm, 744. I'm pretty sure last night's record was 720. It's a chance for them to redirect their energy into friendly competition. Imagine the local league teams, the uniforms, the sponsorships. Imagine, VO. So we lost a bunch of time on the last section of the first demon fight, and then that three-pointer at the end just fucked me. Could be worse. Could be worse. I got a sweet tasting oat milk by accident once, and it was an awful few days until it ran out. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Yo, thank you, King. I appreciate that. Check in on yourselves, everyone. How we doing? What's the last self-care you did? Consume about 1 kilogram to 1 liter of lactose-based products a day. Probably the same here, to be quite honest. Probably the same here. And if you're wondering, how can you be lactose intolerant and also have that much dairy? And the answer is, my life is hell. That's how. Anyway. Come on and slam. Maybe that would help, actually. Is there such a thing as basketball music? I guess there is. Maybe I should have basketball music on. You know what? This is kind of stylish. This is kind of stylish music. Hang on. This might help. Give me a little. This might actually help. This might actually help, okay. I don't know, I haven't gotten the debuff yet, and I probably think, well, I'll never get it. Oh, must be nice. Alright. Oh, slow layups. Very slow layups. Could be worse. No. That's alright. Ooh, that's sad. My lineup's usually pretty good for that. Alright, early jump scare, that's fine. Water time, we leave the ball nice and close so we can grab it when we get out. It's rolling a little bit away, but that should be fine. Happy to report that Rue and Soju have not lost their collars yet. Oh, very good, very good. How are they holding up, by the way, Vera? How are your cats? Jump scare shortly. I might do some 2-pointers just to make sure. Because a jump scare fucking up a 3-pointer is really bad. There we go. Oh, speaking of fucking up a 3-pointer. Old man. Alright. I'll end it with a dunk. I don't think I can do it here. I think I need to wait for the, like, objective to show up. Yep, there it is. And done. I'm thirsty again. Decent pace. Snack type. It's got to feather our sprint enough that we never fully run out. It's the Grand Theft Auto thing of, like, you can mash the button as much as you want so long as you never run out. Actually, this might be more effective even, doing this. It's essentially the same, but, like, it's easier to manage. And also, it's a great test to see if you disabled Windows sticky keys. Shift, 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 shift. I mean, is there any reason not to do this? Much easier to manage. Hello, Bin Man. Hey, champ, remember, it feeds on your hope. What a nice guy. Liminal space. Alright, remember, risky throws first. Risky throws first. Oh. Not bad, not bad. It's going rather well, I just need to not die here. Easier said than done. This guy's being a fucking nuisance, I can tell you that much. I fucking knew it, okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, what floor is it gonna light up? Is it the same 4 every time? It might be. That might be worth keeping in mind. I think it's at the very least always that one. Yeah, it might be the same 4 every time. That's not nothing. Zosha, Catgirl, welcome on in. So I'm pretending I'm a speedrunner right now, if you give me a minute. Okay, if it's the same 4 every time, we can work with that. Does it always let up 4 after you get hit by a zombie? Yeah, it does. We learned that, like, it's kind of like a checkpoint. You always get 4. So I'll take a chip, and I'll eat it. Oop. Tasty tweet to Wednesday, our favorite homemade butter chicken. I haven't had butter chicken in ages. I haven't had butter chicken, haven't had apricot chicken, haven't had... I mean, I had a honey soy recently, which is pretty good. I do like a good honey soy chicken. It'd be quicker to get hit straight away to avoid a few rings to score. So I think it saves your progress up till 4. So basically, death always gives you, at minimum, 4. So if I die with 6 lights, I think it gives me 6 lights. I probably worded myself really poorly. I'll answer the question properly. It always goes back to at least 4 lights, would be the best way to put it. I also thought there would be some death warping shenanigans there, but apparently there's not. Apparently I'm just a fool. Alright, hello, bozo. Alright, doink in the head. Here we go. Ready? Alright, looked pretty convincing. Hey, Switch. Jumping through hoops at midnight? I'm certainly trying, Switch. We're going to basketball hell. Let's go. Good RNG. I don't think that's a 3-pointer, is it? No. Not if I miss. Oh my god, my 3-pointers need a consistent setup. Jump away, please. Thank you. Where is this guy going? Holy shit. Ah. Never saw him. Never saw him. I wonder if you could do something like that for a full power. You can. That's not too bad then. Double dunk is really nice here. I just socked that. I don't think that's a legal move. Oh, he actually blocked it, I think. Yeah, he did. Okay, fucking hell. Not bad, I guess. For all the fuck-ups I had, not bad. You're traveling so very, very much. No, I haven't really left West Australia in a hot minute, actually. Making me realize what a tough hoop 640 is to shoot for. Basketball pun. I got a little bit of time in me. Oh, goodness. If I could get sub 7 minute, I think I could rest on that. I think sub 7 minute is very achievable. Push for world record? I don't know. That comes down to RNG for me. Oh, Lord, we ballin'? Rubano. Oh, come on in. We are indeed bowling, at least for the starter stream. I need to do ads, surely. But the cool thing about this game is I could probably do another entire run until I have to. Which is very funny to think about. Nah, I should probably behave myself and do ads in a second, right? I should, chat, I should. It's the right thing to do. My word. Anyway. Actually, yeah, I'll do them now. I have to do ads in like 2 minutes anyway. Chat, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to. I know they suck. You know they suck. But if I don't play ads, it means everyone that ever joins the stream from here on out gets hit by a truckload of them. So I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna hydrate myself. And we're gonna get back into some runs right after. Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound chill? Doesn't that sound like a good time? I think it does, personally. See you on the other side. There's a plurality add-on for Twitch. I'm so happy with it. Funny you mentioned that, Switch. I know there is something that someone is working on soon that involves a bunch of... I don't really want to talk too much about it because I don't think I'm allowed to. It involves a good system for like swapping temporary and permanent nicknames and things like that. I'm very, very keen for it. It'll be helpful for the viewer. It'll be helpful for the streamer as well. I'm quite excited for that. Pluralmind.chat is the one I know of. Nice. Yeah, the one I am thinking of, I really want it to be a doc in my OBS. I really want an OBS doc for it. Anyway. Been practicing clearer selfhood. I'm happy for you, Catco. That's an ill omen. I clicked Rat Climber on my Steam and it... Whoa! It's not doing it anymore. I clicked Rat Climber twice on my Steam and it blacked out my... It, like, crashed my Steam. You guys ever click a game on Steam and it just goes black and, like, thinks for a couple seconds? It just did that to me. Twice. Because of Rat Climber? Really? Too much rodent, I guess. Too much rodent. Shame of it all. Yeah, I'll have to check if the anniversary ends tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Works on OBS too, so I can see the plural people in my chat. Nice, I might have to look into it then. Very cool. I've been a little careful fucking with my OBS in terms of docks. I've used the same, like, 3 docks forever. Although I have a dock on my OBS, which I think is utterly underrated and is one of the best things I have ever added to my stream setup. And I'm actually surprised more people don't have something similar. It literally just shows me when it's someone's first message that session. That's all it does. All it does is it shows me when it's someone's first message that session. Not first chat in stream, first message that session. Because I don't know if this happens to you guys, but I lurk a lot of channels and I watch a lot of channels and I intermittently pop in and out. And I always get this weird, sad feeling when I get 2 different hellos. You know what I mean? So I'll be there at the start of stream and I'll be like, hi everybody, and everyone's like, hi. And then I'll write a message an hour in and someone will be like, oh hi, nice to see you. But I've been here the whole time. I was here the whole time. What do you mean? Ball. Alright. And... who could forget an LA? Well, lots of people, because they don't use the dock. They don't even use the dock. Why are my layups so bad? Denpa's here. Hi, Denpa. I would wave, but I'm speed running. You know how it is. I can wave at you shortly if you don't mind sticking around. Remember the name of it? I can link it in my chat when I get the chance. That was not a 3-pointer or a free throw. Full disclosure, I did buy it. I don't believe it's I don't believe it's an unpaid product, but I think you should buy things when you use them in, like, Twitch and stuff like that. I think that's fair. Oh, my, like, automatic light turned on above me and scared me. It scared me more than the game did. Doubt we'll get in the habit of using proxy tags on Twitch, but it's good to have. Yeah, there's a couple of projects I know that are in the works that I'm really excited to use. I'll have to look more into alternatives, just in case I can't... I should be fine, but... Oh, my ball! Free throws are a thing in the practice session, but not at the end. Yeah, I think they were probably patched out because they're kind of difficult, if I had to guess. They're more specific than anything else. But you are correct. Oh. I think with the, like, enemy spawns, it would be too punishing. Old man on my last jump shot. Does that count? I don't think it... No, it doesn't. Okay. Or if it does, you might as well wait up, because the water takes ages anyway. Love to see tech that solves problems. Haven't seen enough of that as of late. Tech has been causing problems for a long time now, hasn't it? Looking at your AI. I can wave at Denpa. Hi, Denpa. Hi, Denpa. I hope you're still here. Hi, Denpa. I broke my stamina for you. Ellie now has to shoot hoops in real life, too. That's true. That's true. Get Millie or Marky to dunk if you're too busy. You reckon? I reckon Marky could dump. Dump? Well, I actually know we could dump. He has a litter box. It's awful. Oh, fuck. I clicked bad. That's a huge time loss for no reason. You need to be holding chips when you talk to this guy. That's a shame. Liminal space. Scary ones first, as usual. Oh, getting that immediately would have been really nice. God, that's high. Who puts that up that high? Who is this for? Go for some easy ones to kite the enemies away. Come on. Can still make this a good run. And walk back to middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My man's animation cancelling on me. I think that's cheating, to be quite honest. It went okay. I also died on the way out there. That was weird. Death Note. Whoop. Midnight Hoops IRL %. Can you guys believe they played this sport for real? Isn't that fucked up? Predict my RNG, chat. What's the first move they ask of us? Please say dunk. Layup? I'll take layup. I'll take layup any day of the week. Two-pointer. Two-pointer's actually pretty good, because you're in a comfortable space when you do it, and it's easy to hit. And... doink in the head? That looked pretty convincing. I will be damned, that's a layup. That's another layup. That's a two-pointer. Three-pointer I'm less stoked about. Didn't hit it right either. Woo! That almost went extremely badly. He's riding my head? Okay. You can do that if you want, bud. Oh, that counted. Nice. That was such a good end. It's not sub 8, I don't think. It's good, but it's not perfect. What are we if not striving for perfection? Thank you, old man. Oh, it is sub 8. We're getting consistent. Not too bad. Can I be mad at the fact we're getting 7-minute runs consistently? I don't think so. Just gotta get good, I think. Not much left to it. Ellie breaking ankles. I'm certainly trying, Saz. I'm certainly trying. I take my hydrate break while I have it. The main menu between runs on this is the minecart in Rack Climber. It's like just a second. It just gives you a second. All you need. Alright. I'm going again. Bugger it. Really bad layups. Maybe we can redeem it. Hate how long that took. That was not a three-pointer. Ah! They're a little picky on this three-pointer business, if you ask me. Got it before the jump scare, that's not too bad. Always hate when I punt the ball like that. Oh, and there goes a good run. One bad throw. Yeah, pull it back. Don't worry too much, I think. Jump scare shortly. Here it comes. There we go. Damn it. That's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Is that reset worthy if that happens? No, because there's just so much RNG yet. You never know, really. Hello, old man. I'll wait patiently for the dunk part. And let's test. Does that no, I don't think it does. I think you have to do this. Have to do it there. You can dunk early to trigger the next line of dialogue, I think, but the dunk itself doesn't count. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. Taking my shift key for a walk, don't mind me, chat. I'm going to feel weird pivoting into any other game than this. I mean, there's a world where I play Springtrap in DBD tonight, because his axe toss is essentially the basketball arc. We hit every single shot, and it's like, wow, how did we learn to do this? Midnight Hoops is to thank. I hate getting the double dialogue. I gotta be more careful with that, I think. Okay, a few things have not gone our way here. Still a decent run, but I need to... Yeah, I need to be a bit more careful with how we do things. If we get a good fight here, we're good. Come on. There we go. Where we at? There's 3 of them standing on each other. Okay, I have to hope that Her respawn is fast. Now, if I'm right, this is consistent. No, it's not that one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that then. I will say dying intentionally is pretty good because there's so many less zombies to fuck you up. Like, that feels so much better to die there intentionally. I just need to time the death to, like, a reasonable moment, I think. Death Note. I don't know if this is a good run or not. Feels like no, but also maybe yes, because some of our runs have been really rough. Read the whole truth, you reckon, KJ? I could be in the tabloids one day. You never know. You never know. First rat in outer space? That could be me. That could be me. I mean, I guess lock in and see what happens. Got about 3 minutes. Well, 2.5 minutes. Actually, honestly, for the fight itself, you probably have less than 2 minutes at this point. Because there's so much clicking through stuff. Boink. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. There's just so much going on. I don't know how consistent you can even get with this, really. Yeah, that one's on me. That's a shame. This could have been a nice run. I don't know how many more we had left, honestly. It all goes away once I watch him do his random ragdoll flying around. Oh, good block, buddy. I'm throwing it. This may as well be a reset, but bugger it, we'll practice. They are making a pyramid of men. Hello, Nora. Welcome on in. I think I've been one move away from finishing this multiple times now. That's a bit of a shame. Ooh, can I have this, please? Hello, Nora. Can I have that ball, please? Ooh, hello, Spicy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Not a three-pointer. It's a damn shame. Oh, I always forget this song starts with a random piece of French comedy. The French are speaking to me. This is the scariest thing that's happening right now. Some runs, it's just not it, I guess. Fuck. Ooh. I got jumped at. We're resetting timer. This is now about practice. Oh, good block, buddy. Have to go into a little work. Have a good one, KJ. Thank you for being here, as always. And enjoy your work. The best of your ability, anyway. That guy's moonwalking. Holy shit. Was not 3 points. Fuck. I gotta get a better three-pointer angle. If I can do that, there's not too much that can fuck me up. A little bit lower. Lower and further out because, well, obviously. Apparently this blood is not a three-pointer area, which is weird, because it is, but... Oh, that was awful. Okay. Now, what could we do different, Mr. Shadow Man? What could we do different just now, Because the major problem was three-pointer not registering. And getting cramped at the rim, to be honest. What is... It's a sort of very suggestive motion you're doing there on the inner thigh. I'm gonna leave you to it. Goodness gracious. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Spicy. Thank you for the self-care. Everyone redeeming self-care for me right now is contributing to how much I need to pee. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I am overhydrated, baby. That's all thanks to your care for me, chat. God damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Far be it from me to scam a self-care check. We got time for a couple more. Couple more before my stream starts, chat. That's what I reckon we do. I should be getting an alarm soon to remind me that my stream's about to start. Cool number with my points. 69420? I'm banking on someone getting a 69420. That's what I want to see. April 20th. There we go. There we go. An easy birthday to remember if it's yours. All right. Thought that was too close for a second there. No! Bad three-pointer section, but that's not the end of the world. I think all of our time save essentially is, first demon fight, sometimes second. I shouldn't have agency, I don't think. I don't remember saying that. Wish I had 69,420. All things are possible. The night is young. Oh man, ball should be rolling towards me. There it is. He's gonna be like, end it with a dunk. I'm going to say that has to count. I'm thirsty again. There we go. Don't think I got it right. I wish I could help you. Sorry, Zosia. Gas station time. Oh yeah, I want to start doing this. Like I said, the sticky keys tech. This time looking, fine, I would say. Now, the real thing that would be interesting is if we could find a tech to save time as well. It's such a simple game, it's hard to imagine anything that could, but if there's something we should try, please do let me know. Liminal space. So maybe after we get, like, a handful of the difficult hoops, we intentionally take a death just to reset the zombies. That might be it. Like, even taking a death there is not too bad, because it resets their spawns. It's like, I don't hate it. And I'm assuming it's consistent what ones respawn as well. Well. Damn, that's so close. Ah, okay. Dead run. Fuck. Get as much done in the downtime as possible. Like, this is just kind of untenable if it happens. I don't know that you can manage it. Is it consistent? Like, I don't know. Do you maybe re-roll the hard ones? Because if it's inconsistent, what you could do is re-roll the hard hoops into way easier ones to hit. Which would be very smart. I wish this guy would fuck off. Yep. So this will reset to 4. That's the last one we had. And it's no longer active. Hang on. Okay, so it's these 4. Let's reset. Let's reset the run. These 4 are active, okay? These 4 at the back here. Let me die. If it's all different, that's really good to know, because it means you could get the easy ones and then re-roll the hard ones. Oh, fuck, yeah, you can do that. You just might get... You might have a bad time with it as well. Okay. So you just need to be really aware of what ones you're going for, I guess. Oops. That's a little faster. Don't take this the wrong way, my release is too late. There we go. Really nice start. Okay. Early jump scare. Get it out the way. Another jump scare. Old man, balls rolled over. Alright. Best we've done so far. Alrighty. What's up, Dagger? Welcome in, by the way. Hello, hello. There's a lot of easy mistakes I could make that I need to avoid here. I think we go easy hoops, and if we die, we reset and potentially get more easy hoops. I think that's the strat. I've been doing it backwards. I've been doing it hard mode. Again, the goal is sub 7 minutes. If we can get sub 7 minutes, I would be stoked. I don't really want to compete for world record. I tried to steal chips. It's unacceptable, as we all know. Liminal space moment. I mean, do I even need to re-roll them right now? I was so close to getting a 1 and done, I got greedy. Okay, so let's see. We might get easier hoops from re-rolling now. And not the easiest ones in the world, but also not the worst ones. That one... Okay, no, these two are really bad, actually. Yeah, that's horrible. I think it's dead run based on RNG on that respawn, which sucks. Unless there's a logic behind always getting a couple of long-range ones on the respawn. But if you do them before zombies spawn, which is, like, much easier, right? Oh. I see that and then take 5 shots to hit it. You know? The duality of bug. Oh, please. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Chip. Duality of bug is like Pillbug versus Pillbug rolled, which is very hoop-coded. It's true. Lulu, good morning. Welcome on in. We can manage. I don't think this can sub 7, but... You said you weren't starting early? See the pin. See the pin, J-Ro. How's the game so far? We're getting good runs in. For context, I have beaten this game many times at this point, but we're trying to get a speed run in. There's a little bit of a world record that I want. I'm not saying I'm going for world record right now, but we're getting closer. Well, you disappointed me. Don't say that. That breaks my heart. I need to doink him on the head. Boop. Bang. Look close. Hello, by the way, Jero. I hope you're doing well. That's annoying. That was great RNG too. Fuck. What's this 3-pointer, not 2-pointer? Fuck. Did not notice that part. Another 3-pointer? That's kind of a bit of a hassle right now, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't fake him out, fuck. I gotta back off for a second. Hate this place. I'm running on empty. Have a dare. Dare fix or fix it, right? Hey, my basketball got stuck. That's no fair. I hate this fight sometimes. Only have one today? You need a second dare stat. Decent RNG. Damn it. I always press S when I jump. Yeah, that's the mistake. Okay. This could have been a good run, too. Fuck. Lots of false starts. Yeah, like, oh man, I just gotta be quicker. I gotta keep these fuckers in mind a bit more, I think. You buddy. Let's overshoot the 3-pointer, because I'm undershooting it so much. Yeah, overshooting it is the way to do it, okay. Had to powder up Rue earlier. She absolutely hated it. Oh, I'm sorry. Always a horrible thing when you have to do something for a pet for their best and they don't understand. Just made coffee. It's good. I got coffee coming up and I'm really excited about it, to be honest. I get coffee when I start stream chat. Isn't that great? Backing out because I know that's safe over here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think so much of this is just RNG. And I knew that getting into it, but damn, it's worse than I thought. I love when he ragdolls, though. God, it's funny to me. I don't know. Pipettes with the anti-flea and tick meds are quite expensive to me, so I'm powdering them for the meantime. Best of luck with that, VR. I hope they're understanding. Amazing RNG. Then back-to-back three-pointer, so maybe not such amazing RNG. Ooh! Okay. Are you winning, LA? We're certainly trying to. My runs keep going in the bin, but I don't think I'm playing super bad. I think that's just the nature of a game like this. Ellie, can I powder Millhouse? With what? Frosting? Sprinkles? A gentle dusting combined with pleasant massage to get the seasonings in. That's the way of it, yeah. Oh, goodness. Soju's more amenable to the seasoned pork loin treatment? Fuck, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, one more hydrate. I've got time for a couple more runs before we get into the actual stream, which I think is going to be DBD tonight. We're going to try our absolute fucking best. We're going to try our absolute best. I really want a PB. I want a PB, man. Fuck. You know what we're going to do? Basketball dog. Basketball dog is the solution. Don't ask me how. No, that's really bad. That counted, which is very funny. I think Basketball Dog could also use a light dusting, you reckon? What a weird game. It's one of the better horror games I've played recently, is the funny thing. I really like this game. It's only like $6, and the dev clearly made something that I think is very unique. But yes, it is an odd one, I will admit. Odd man on the second jump throw. That jump scare may have really just fucked me up, actually. Waiting patiently for the objective to change. There we go. Now I'm thirsty again. That's good pace. Basketball Dog might be the way of the future. Here's to say. Alright, off to the gas station. I do think this is probably faster, it's just more annoying to do. Like full to empty. Okay, remember, get the easy ones, reset on the hard ones. Maybe go for one hard throw because of the time delay. Alright. If I said that guy looks like every Australian Prime Minister, do you guys understand where I'm coming from? Just kind of looks like every Aussie PM. And not one of them in specific, just all of them. I could take a death here and it would be fine. You know what? What ones does it give us? I gotta get better at this one, man. It's killing runs. It's that one hoop is killing runs. Ah! Fuck! Like the example. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's all I had to do. This is still probably the fastest we've done it tonight, I think. It's quick, it's just not perfect. And I gotta treat things as imperfect, you know? Basketball Dog could become the channel's new mascot. Should be a redeem, I reckon. Should be a redeem. Alright, well, this isn't a horrible start. Is it the sub 7 dream, though? Is it even... honestly, I'd just take PB. Just PB is fine by me, too. Doesn't need to be perfect. HUD pop-up style, but it's a ball pop-up and we can next the ball. Oh, now there's a bit of fun. I like that, actually. Kind of like a loading screen minigame. Alright, test for good RNG. I've done a bad job. This isn't RNG's fault. This is my fault. Wait, can you do a layup and it's a 2-pointer? I never really thought about it. Is that not what a 2-pointer is? Because, like... Yes! Huh. I never thought about the fact a layup is worth 2 points. I never thought about that. It's not sub 7, is it? No, it's not. God damn it. Okay, well, that's made the fight a lot easier. I never thought about the fact a layup is 2 points. Every 2 point is a layup. Or a dunk. A dunk is worth 2 points as well. Why didn't I think about that? It's a bit too much real basketball for a game like this, to be honest. I kind of thought it was like specific instructions, but I guess it's not. It's not sub 7, but it is PB. That is the best we've ever done. And it's probably more like 7-12. I forgot to stop the timer too slow. But, not sure if you want the 3-pointers early to get them out of the way or just don't want them at all. I think you do want at least a couple. And the reason you want a couple is because basically the entire fight, there's a large group of zombies and they're all getting closer and closer and closer. So even if it's really good RNG to get like dunk, 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 you cannot get all dunk. Because if you get all dunk, you have to play with 10 NPCs around you the entire time, you know? I actually think there is a border where your RNG is too strong. There is a border where your RNG is too much of a problem. Goodness. Anyway, knowing that, I'm going in for one more. 7:13, about 7:12-ish is the new PB. I've got time for one more run before the stream starts. And then I'm going to run away real quick and get some coffee. And then we'll get into something else, I think. I think about 2 hours of trying this is enough for me. But yes, one more run. I'll see you guys on the other side. We're going to go... boop. Basketball Dog is the way. Oh, what am I doing? Coffee sounds like too much for me right now. That's fair, that's fair. Spiced Peach, oh shit, welcome in. You know what? I'm actually going to reset this run for you. You know, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've been trying to speed run a game called Midnight Hoops. I am extremely excited to show you this game if you've never seen it before. It is very fun, but I will just say, if you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Although the rest of you, if you are hanging out, I want to hear your favorite thing about Peach's stream. I want to hear your favorite thing about Peach's stream. I gotta know. I gotta know. Welcome to Midnight Hoops. In the meantime, I'm gonna jump into another run. They only take about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I heard it too, don't worry about it. I'm going to show you what I think is one of the funniest horror games I've played in a long time. So we're going to jump in. I'm going to try and speedrun this to the best of my ability. Let's score some hoops for the Raiders. What do you reckon? Woo! I'm locked in. That sounds hard. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Is the dog going to hoop? Well, the dog's actually our ball. I don't really know how to explain how, but trust me when I say it. It's fine. The dog enjoys this. The dog enjoys this. So we're going to get some layups. We're going to step out here and get some 3-pointers. Or 2-pointers, actually. We're doing the free throws. We have a set number of hoops to get. This is basically just the tutorial of the game. I don't know why there's a weird ominous hum going on, but we're just going to roll with it. Yes, this is a horror basketball game. We need to get some 3-pointers from out here. I mostly know the setup for that. We're going to line this up and go again. One more. I think we have a noise stuck that's constantly repeating, but you know what? It adds to the horror. That did not count as the 3-pointer because the dog did not go in the hoop. Let's go again. That we're going to recreate Air Bud? Oh, if only. If only, Paz. Welcome on in, everybody. There we go. I think the noise just stopped. I think it was that jump scare hinging. All right, we got to drink some water. This is very important. You lose all vision when you drink water. Everyone knows this. You put the liquid directly in your eyeballs, and therefore you pass out. We all know this. So I'm going to go get our dog here, who's spinning like a rotisserie chicken, and we're going to do some jump 2s and jump 3s. Jump 2s are simple. You just sort of... a little bit of this. This game is going to get only stranger as we go through. You've raided in at a wonderful time. This is actually going to be my last run of the evening before we move on to some DBD. So I'm pretty stoked to get to show it off. All right, line up again. Old man is here. He's here to say it feeds on your hope. And I'm like, okay, buddy. See you at Tesco. There we go. There's our 3s. Now, what we have to wait on is a prompt here that says you need to dunk. You need to get a quick dunk in for good measure. I'm actually going to wait for the objective to pop up, and the dunk goes a little bit like that. There we go. The dog has been dunked. Still got it, says the PC. And we go over and drink even more water. As we know, this causes us to black out. Oh, perfect. Now, things are going to get strange. Let's move on in. Let's move on in. Things are going to get strange. We need to go to the gas station. Now, there are fast ways to the gas station, taxis, a friend giving you a lift, or even riding a bicycle or anything like that. We're going to do something a bit sillier, which I hope never gets patched, because for some reason you can just do this, and it's not an issue. It's just a thing you can do. When you get to about this house, you can kind of just Kool-Aid Man through it. Don't know why. Don't know why. This house isn't real. I guess it's fake. I guess it's made up. We're going to move all the way over here. We're going to this gas station here to buy some chips, because everyone knows when you're playing basketball, the thing you want to do the most is eat a bunch of chips. I personally have played basketball in my life, and it's always got me hungry for the crisps. And we need to grab these, wait till he says please, and we ignore that. We drop the chips and go around the back, and there is a man inside of a bin. Don't worry about that. It's fine. He says it feeds on your hope. Don't worry about that. It's probably meaningless. Anyway, we're in a bit of a liminal space area here where we can't find the entrance to the gas station. We need to keep going around in circles. My go-to is jalapeno chips, especially while dunking, right? Especially while dunking, because that's where I'm at. Now we have this horrible arena, which is a real hassle to do, and I'm not excited about it, but we're going to go, whoop. You might notice the dog has a scary grin on it now. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's normal. As I said, the dog is happiest this way, it seems, so... That's a whiff. Now, oddity about this is if we can get things down to, I think, 4 hoops, dying here is actually good, because it re-rolls which hoops we need to hit now. Yes, those are basketball-headed zombies. I don't really know how to explain that. Now we wait and see what ones it wants us to hit. I think it's always going to be one of these ones, yeah. And we need to hit all of these to get out of this awful arena. And this is, I think, the main place all of my time goes, unfortunately, because I'm not good at it yet. But all things in practice. That's unfortunately another death. Might be stuck here a bit, but alas. Funny thing is, a perfect run on this game is about 6 minutes long, but you can also just have terrible luck. Oh my god, doggy, please. Doggy, please. Yes! Now, let's not die. It's very important not to die after getting that one. One last one, and it's an easy one. Doggy goes in, and we exit the arena. Now, off we pop. This is decent pace. It's not my best, but it's decent pace. We come around here and we say, hey, we found your wallet, buddy. He says, you look like shit. Please steal all my chips. And we do. Delicious jalapenos. Once more, we need to Kool-Aid Man through this building. And then we get into basically the core of the game, which is a 1v1 with Basketball Satan. And I'm not joking about that. I'm pretty sure that's the case of what's going on here. It is a 1v1 with Basketball Satan. Well, not a 1v1. He actually does have his goons with him. Never let it be said that Satan is without goons. Never let it be said. Now, I'm buffering my sprint here the same way you do with like a Grand Theft Auto game. You know where you can like mash sprint, you just can't hold it? It's kind of that. Kind of the same deal. Trying to get our absolute optimal way through here. We're going to go collect our dog, and when we collect our dog, there's going to be a jump scare. Oh my god. That guy, I guess. And now we're being taken to hell. So, in an ideal world, this is probably only going to take us like a minute. It may just be bad luck. So, here's Basketball Satan. Can you dunk for a you can dunk for a two-pointer. I wish I knew that. That's so funny. So we just got to dunk on Satan for a little while until he gets bored. I'm locked in a little bit here because this is very good luck. Okay, we got to watch his goons here. That's a lot of goons. I'm going to bring him out here so I don't have to deal with him too much. He's got his power stance on, which is kind of fun. Okay, we can fake him out very easily, and he does that very silly jump, as you may have noticed. Holy shit, this is going to be PB, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure this is going to be PB. Now we must end it, chat. And in order to end it, we must dribble our dog all the way into the guts of hell. Up the road we pop until we see one last basket. And when we get in a little closer, we throw. Dog goes in. Old man wakes us up. We skip as much conversation as we can. Dog is happy. Open this fence, and when we see newspaper... That's time. 7:07. Okay, that is absolutely the best I have done so far. World record's about a 6:30 or something like that. I'm trying my absolute best. I am very happy with that outcome, actually. That is probably the funniest time we could have PB'd. I'm not gonna... Oh my goodness. This is Midnight Hoops. It costs like $5. I recommend you go grab it if you're interested. It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
Fucked it.
Have you?
I fucked it again.
Unbelievable, Sil. Are you world record yet? Nah, not yet. Actually, you know what? We can check real quick. So we just got 7:07. We just got 7:07, eh? 6:44 is world record. 6:44. So, what, 23 seconds off? I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Okay, I'll come back later. Oh, that kind of hurt my feelings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You don't want to hang out with me unless I'm the world record holder? You have those clean bin hoops. Now that I know any land is a two-pointer, so like a layup, a dunk, and a two-pointer can all fit the same category, that end fight is much easier. Is Dog okay? Dog loves this. Dog lives to ball. In fact, I will show you something funny that the dog can occasionally do. Let's have a look. 7:07, I am flying. I like that switch, thank you. Also, Pass, welcome on in. Let's see. Can we leave the dog to spin? There is a live reacts in our stream that is this dog just sort of endlessly spinning, I will admit. Trying to make him spin like a rotisserie chicken. It usually happens. Oh, buddy. Ah, buddy. Well, off to the yard with you. Goodness gracious. Well, I need to do ads. I'm pretty stoked with 707. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually really, really happy with that. I don't think I want to push for... I think almost all of our time loss was the first demon fight, right? So in an ideal world, we maybe could have saved enough time to get sub 7 just from that. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Either way, I gotta do ads short. This car isn't real, too. Motherfucker, what is real in this street? Anyway. I was late, but I was watching a streamer set his fingers on fire and apparently found that enthralling. What? I'm picturing like a deodorant canister trick still. Is that what was going down? God, yeah, if we just had that... You're right, Zen. If we just had clean bins. You just need top bins. Also, by the way, the basketball Satan is just sitting at the end of the road there for some reason. It's okay, he'll learn. I'm scared. Chad, I gotta do ads. And I think that's gonna conclude Midnight Hoops for the evening. Maybe we'll come back to this. If we have, like, bad, DVD games or something like that. But 707 I'm pretty stoked with, and I'm going to pull us back here. I don't really want to grind this game the Rat Climber way. I don't want to play it for like 8 hours at a time. I think that's a really bad idea with a run that short. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you guys over to ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to do ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry you raiders might have to watch ads or anything like that. If you want to jet because of that, I fully understand. Don't get me wrong. Otherwise, I will see you momentarily. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to get myself some coffee. And you're going to be my lovely chat when I get back. So I'll see you shortly. We'll get into a different game. Yada yada. Be right back, everybody. I don't know what that instrument is, but I'm digging it. Yep, that's this playlist for you. That's this playlist for you. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you took care of yourselves. I hope you're doing okay. My lordy dordy. I don't remember that DVD thumbnail. I think the loadout one is super recent. I think that is from when the anniversary started. It's like a couple weeks back or something like that. Would not be surprised if anyone missed it. My goodness. 7:07 sounds like a really good time. So world record's like 6:44, I think. I am third world now. Or, depending on your perspective, last place. That's the funny thing about speedrunning games that don't have a speedrun community. I am either third world or last place. It depends on your perspective. Hello, spirits. Welcome on in. Good evening. You're just in time, actually. I think I'm pivoting to DBD. I think I'm doing some DBD now. My wordy. Damn, you guys are cracking on with the words too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me get my hair back under my headset. There we are. Glass half full. Exactly, exactly. That's where I am at, you know. That's where I'm at. I'll be lurky as I've been cool with some dear friends, but I'll keep an eye out. Looking forward to it. Yeah, let's change category. Let's change category. Who are we playing tonight? What kind of kill are we killing with? I've undertaken the task of starting Pathologic from the first game. I'm quite excited. I wish you well. That is a game that's... It's a game that I don't think wants to be enjoyed. It wants to be a good story, first and foremost, so I look forward to hearing about it. God damn. That's one of those games that, like, I would hesitate to ever recommend it to someone, really. But also, I love that people enjoy that series. Suffer well is a good way to put it. Got anything pouncy? Oh, baby, I got the pouncy stuff for you, Zan. I got it, I got it. I think I know what we're cooking with. I know it's gonna be brutal. I imagine you do, yeah. I'm mashing next round for you guys. You guys are suffering next round, like, instantly. Bonk, bonk. This coffee might be sitting on my desk for a while. I just looked down at it and I was like, do I want coffee right now? I'm never going to miss an opportunity to make coffee during stream, so I just have it. I just have coffee now. It just exists with me. One second, everybody. My phone just decided to launch TikTok and tell me that it needs a system update, and I don't think these things are unrelated. That is quite a combination of events that just happened to me. No chai, but I did have some ginger black tea left. Oh, very nice, Zosia. Very nice. Nia? Automata? Oh my goodness. You wouldn't automate your martyrs? I have in the past is the thing. I have in the past is the thing. Now, can DBD boot without bricking my entire system? Let's find out. Let's find out together, everybody. Near a tomato, in proximity to a tomato. And it's rapidly approaching as we speak. God damn. Little reminder, by the way, everybody. Now that a few people are here. Friday, we're doing golf. And it's free to play. Friday, we're doing golf and it's free to play. I will be disappointed if we do not have a max capacity lobby. I will be mad. I will be so grumpy. Keep that in mind. I start downloading now, it might be done by Friday. Give it a shot. Why not? I love Neo Automata. Fun to play, emotionally stabs you in the kidneys, and has genuinely amazing philosophy joke in there. I don't know much about... it's Automata, right? It's not actually Automata. I don't know why. I want to say Automata every time I read it. I think it's Automata. I don't know a ton about the series, to be quite honest. I truly don't. Hello, Vincent. How are we? Lordy, lordy. We're good. How are we? I now have a 7 minute 7 second run in Midnight Hoops, and I'm honestly pretty proud of it. So you know what? I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing great. If only someone would play the entire series from Drakengard 1 to Neo. Yes, I do know a surprising amount about Drakengard. That's true. Which is only tentatively related. Only tentatively. All I know is the creator has a self-insert in the game as a gal with a moon for a head. I think that's a good thing. Great soundtrack, wonderful game. I'm learning things. Oh, stretch, everybody. Golly. Getting closer to the world record? Indeed. I found something out about how the final battle works that is... I should have made sense of it before, but it's so silly. Anyway. Okay, I'm not going to be a fool and give you guys like 25 rounds of words on stream tonight. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. You can't distract me enough that I'm going to hit continue when you fail. It's not going to happen tonight, okay? It's not going to happen. I'm paying far too much attention. No funny buttons? We have nothing else to do but words. You know what? You make a great point, Zen. You should have funny buttons. You should. A guy, actually, and he gay. I learned even more things. Well, that brings me joy. Sorry, it just reminds me. Just reminds me of one of my favorite fumbles I've ever seen on like on a television broadcast. Hang on. I wanna bring up one of my favorite just live news anchor fuck ups real quick. We'll get it between rounds here. Canonically gay? Much like climbing Mount Everest if you think about it. I think I've shown this clip on stream like 5 times. I'm probably the reason that this clip has started degrading in quality on YouTube. Never mind the fact it was uploaded 20 years ago. Oh! How often do you see that? This video was uploaded 20 years ago. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I think I'm having like a panic attack. Oh my god. I hate this knowledge. Oh, maybe the video will bring you joy. Hang on, let me get you guys between rounds. I don't know, something about this brought me a lot of joy. I felt the comparison in a guy actually, and he's gay. Play the video, Nan. Am I getting called Nan now? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, chat, you failed. No. All right, chat. 20 years ago, do you enjoy how few pixels are on this screen? I can barely read these names. I don't know why, but this came to mind.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
This fucking kills me every time. I mean, he's not gay, blind, so we'll hear about that. Fucking hell.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. He's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
I'm so sorry, but the co-host... Whoa, hey, that's me. Check it out. The co-host just being like, okay, fucking sells it so much. Oh my god. That's one of my favorite videos. Are you a gran or a nan? Everyone has to choose at some point. I believe I am a nan. Natato Potato! I've never seen this clip before. It's a good clip. Welcome on in, by the way. Hi, I hope you're doing well. She thought she was advertising Brokeback Mountain. I mean, aren't we all? And what the fuck do I mean by that? Anyway, the event is almost over, and a lot of people would say good riddance. Probably myself included. However, there is advantages to the event. Notably, blood points. I am not done cooking. I have almost finished all killer perks. I am very, very willing to finish grinding these out. But I need your help, chat. I need your help. Because I don't know who the fuck to play. I think I want to fuck around and find out new characters, to be honest. How I am in a lurky turkey because I'm not feeling well, so brain's not braining. You never have to apologize for that. I'm always happy to have you in whatever capacity. I'm glad you're here. I hope things improve in terms of brain not braining. I gotta be honest, right before stream, I got hit with, like, real bad nausea. I maybe if I was thinking straight, I probably would have behaved myself. I don't know. Remember the Grape Stomp fail and ISO pale? I do remember those, Zos. Yeah, I do. I, too, am a child of the internet. Who haven't we played in a hot minute? You know, I've never played the first. Mr. Handsome Man Stranger Things himself. I've never actually played the first. Curious. I've also never played... Singer? I don't think I've ever played Singer. Twins I want to get more time in on. Who's most likely to shoot? Who bowls the hardest? That is a good question. Vio, that is a good and accurate question. Who bowls the hardest on the killer roster? Demo is kind of... I don't know. Demo feels like he's shaped for basketball, you know what I mean? Big long arms. Pouncy. I got a couple of BP offerings on Demo. We could do, like, fucking, like, End Fury Demo. Legion, they can form a team. That's such a good point. Man, I used to play so much Legion, too. For some reason, Legion is the killer that speaks to me. I don't know why. When I got into DBD, I started playing nothing but Legion. Until, Nemi came out. Anyway, I still don't really know why. Still don't really know why. I would like to shred. Maybe it's related to the basketball demon. The family resemblance is there. That's a good point. That's a good point. And let's just get some games in. Doesn't really matter what we do. It's all BP in the end, you know what I mean? The red flannel might be the reason. Yes, actually, Legion has a canonically gay member. Susie is gay. I know that. Susie is a lesbian. It's kind of like external lore bullshit. It depends, but like, no, that is a canonically gay character in the Legion, which is kind of cool. Actually, not the first, though, which is wild. There's like, I don't know, it's a lot to get into when you start including like legendary skins and stuff. My honest reaction. Two of the same Sable. Oh, I'm excited. In basketball, can you put the ball in your mouth? Because if so, Demogorgon would be excellent. There could be a basketball in that mouth and we wouldn't even know. We actively would not even know. Is it fair to say Pinhead? Would Pinhead ball? Or a Pom? There could be a Pom in there too, that's true. God, I haven't played Demo in a hot minute. Oh. I'm gonna put this coffee to the side because I've just realized I am like... I got halfway through this coffee and I was like, the last thing I want right now is coffee. I don't know, my body's kind of funky today. My body is upset at me. Now, they'll have to forgive me, I'm being a bit of a sneak here. I don't have cake, I have Bloody Party Streamers. It's the exact same item, it's just not event related. Someone's not even bringing an offering! Well, now they all have to die. I am out of practice with DBD, so please forgive me for the 4-man escape that you're about to see. But nonetheless, the grind continues, everybody. The grind continues. Kind of can't wait for the event to end, because it's going to mean the queues get stitched together again. I don't really know what the games inside the anniversary event are going to feel like at this point. So many people have probably got their fill, no pun intended, on the banquet. Oh, goodness gracious. Febby Fazbear. Alright. Now the first thing to do... pop a portal down. That's where that goes. Now if we spawn looking this way, it might be over here. It's portals, which is pretty bad for me. I think I'm just going to pop portals basically wherever I can. What if I put portals on their portals? Is that funny? That's kind of funny, right? Y'all are in Maine? Alrighty then. I'm not sure what this is. Sorry, don't let me interrupt, I guess. Jeez. Sorry, ladies. Huh? Yeah, I'm also quite confused. Oh, hi. Do your worst, gamers. What are the chances you match against complete beginners? It's not zero, specifically not with the event queues the way they are now. They are technically worth more BP. I don't know that it's going to be particularly worth grinding it based on that fact, but technically speaking, it is possible. Let's put some more portals down. It's not none, is what I'll say, Vincent. It's not none, as much as I wish it was. Specifically when I'm playing a killer I haven't played, like, in a hot minute. You double back in. You did. You sneaky thing. Back on the hook with you, Margaret. Realize I'm missing all my comfort perks on this character. It's freaking me out. Hey, Skelly. Hey, Mitch. Welcome on in. Welcome to Demo's big day out. Oh boy, I love being a Demogorgon. I used to refer to this build as walking the dog. Because it's literally just, it's Demogorgon wearing a chain and leash. And the entire goal of this build is essentially to just follow suit and hit people. I don't know why you're committing to that, my love. I'm so sorry. Let's give it a punt. Boop, boop. What's that frostbit? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Woo, that's a good lunge. I was kind of hoping she'd hit me with that, to be honest. I had End Fury, but she double guessed herself, unfortunately. Don't give me that look, Kim. Yeah, I get the feeling the event queue has dried up quite a bit. Something is leading me to believe that. Something here distantly is leading me to believe that. Whoops. I guess I'm poisoning that pallet now. DS me. You do not have DS. Okay. I don't understand, but that's okay. You know what's funny? I actually don't need to understand. I don't need to understand is the thing. Take that, stupid pallet. You know what? And you know what? You know what, Sil? I'll fucking do it again. Idiot pallet. This person has decided the video game is very difficult. That's fair, I get it. Oh, she went through portal though, so I can't really follow. You know what I can do though? Just kind of entertaining. I can go through my own fucking portal. How about that? You guys got portals? I got portals. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Hey, well, now let's not get too MA in here. This is a PG stream, remember? This stream is PG. Here's the problem. I need them to do a bit more so I can get blood points from, like, stopping them. That's part of the issue. I need them to do a little bit more, you know what I mean? Let's get some blood points going back and forth. Where are we? We're in Frebies. You're about to be very grumpy. Yep. Undetectable, baby. Who are you playing? We're playing the Demogorgon. Stranger Things. 2 major powers, which have, someone pointed out to me, have been recycled like a lot over time as well. Basically, these funny little portals go in the hole, come out on the other side of the hole. We can put these anywhere. And the other part is our lunge, which has to be charged up. It does slow us down a little bit while we're charging it, but picture us as the Houndmaster's dog. And you're halfway there. Oh no, they're doing generators. What the fuck? Okay, this person is completely given up. I think you said you wouldn't play Vector. Why is that? Did I say that? Oh. Wouldn't play Vector. Probably because I'm not... If I said that, it probably is a skill issue. If I had to guess, it's probably a skill issue. Vecna is... I mean, I can show you guys. I'll show you guys a bit of Vecna when we're done. You just hop back on. I can hear you. Alright, can we get a cool lunch? Can I get any perk value whatsoever from this game? 1 broken pallet. Now I'm imagining a killer that's just a dog. Why imagine when you have Demogorgon? Affectionately referred to by the community as Puppy. Hello, by the way, Les. I hope you're doing well. Gabonk. We can do some Vecna tonight. Why not? Let me kick. Bonk. Vecna's perks are amazing, but you never play him. He is perfectly unique, is what I'll say about Vecna. He's perfectly unique. He has 3 perfect... He's, I think, the only killer in the game that has, like, 3 amazing perks. Like, everyone should get Vecna if they want to... I can hear you. Drop a pallet, please. Drop a pallet, please. Yes! No! Drop another pallet, please. Unfortunate. The way Vecna works is... Actually, here's a good example. Picture like a MOBA character, you know, leaving like void zones on the ground for like people to step in, things like that. That's how Vecna plays. That's his main method of damaging people. It's odd. And he's like the only real killer that functions that way. Oh, hi. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Can you drop a pallet on me? It'd be funny. Please drop a pallet on me. Would you please drop a pallet on me? What are you doing? You're putting yourself in the bin. That's fair enough, I understand. You have to go with survivors, we'll go later. Yeah, basically. I'll show you after this. I've never played him. I just assumed he wouldn't be something I'm particularly interested in. I don't think I'm not interested in Vecna, but also, like, it's not really something that has, like, translatable skills in a way. And it can feel a lot like gambling. Because either... we'll see. We'll do a Vecna game after this. Funny fact, there's 2 Vecnas in this game. The first Vecna is called Vecna. The second Vecna is nicknamed Vecna, and his class is the first. So, the second Vecna is the first, just to be clear. Just to be clear, the second Vecna is the first. I'm sorry if that's... You want out as well? I can make it happen. No, who's on first? That's a great question. That is a great question. And I gotta go eat some dessert. Sorry to do this to you, lady, but you do have the abandoned function. I love maths. I don't love maths. Maths never loved me. She says no. No, she does not wish to be eaten. And yet, unfortunately, your fate is to be devoured. Alrighty. Let's try and see if I know how to play Vecna. Mr. Creel. Thinking like the black dog from Folklore. Could be fun. Paraphrasing and making that quote up entirely, but that was the vibe. I just think he's not a character that I think I'd be very good at. So let's go ahead and stick on my get shit done no matter what build. And then it's thrilling. I'm gonna stick on like, what's some like super basic? Super basic stuff to run. All right, haste when we come out from Undergate. Aura reveal is not bad. Further survivor reveals their location. Cooldowns. Have a peek. Current song was the instrument I was talking about. Oh, yeah. I couldn't even tell you what that is, to be honest. It's something sampled nicely. Sounds like a xylophone or something. Sure, let's just go with whatever. I think we have cake, right? What the fuck? I don't have cake. We're doing bloody party streamers. So, this is not Henry's default look. Henry is meant to look a lot more identifiable. He is meant to look like this. Mr. Stranger Things himself. However, the Battle Pass free skin, I think? When he came out, just happened to have his orderly skin, which I think looks way cleaner. He is dude now. Also, MixV, I hope you're doing well. We're on the grind, chat. We are on the grind. But you know what's funny? I do still have my driving scene for if this queue goes long. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see if I know how to play Henry, which I don't. It's a type of drone flute that I can only describe as looking like a flute bagpipe. I kind of love that. Is it weird that I miss Starjunk? I've been listening to Starjunk like every stream for a couple weeks. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, you. All those baby blues over at the Survivors, thank you very much. I've been listening to Starjunk for like the past 2 weeks. I kind of just miss Starjunk, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good soundtrack for this stream, man. Okay, I lied about not wanting coffee. I lied, I'm sorry. Yes, I lied. Yes, I did. That upsets him. He doesn't like people that don't tell the truth. That's the second lie today. I lied because I was scared to disappoint anyone, Vincent. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Now, full disclosure, I have never played Vecna. I have him because of perks. We will see how this goes. Man, even the cake's drying up, huh? I was right to get the last bit of grinding in, I suppose. Took me 3 seasons to decide I don't care for Stranger Things, and my friends won't let me leave that down. First season is a fantastic season of television. I stand by that. Excellent in every manner. Wish it was an anthology series and they moved completely on from those characters and those settings instantly after that season. Because the diminishing returns of every season in Stranger Things is very high for me. Season 2, okay, that's fun, but let's wrap it up. Season 3, oh, we're still here. Season 4, oh. I couldn't even tell you if 4 or 5's the last season. I literally don't know. I checked out a lot after that, unfortunately. It's a bit sad. I don't know. Stranger Things for me, I mean, I'm not particularly sad because there's a lot of people involved in the Stranger Things cast I don't want to actively support, so I'm kind of grateful that I don't like the show. But at the same time, Badham. Hello, Jun. Welcome on in. All right. So Henry does kind of float around like a funny little goose, but this is his main attack, is making a void zone. So one method of transportation we have is going underground as well, which is on cooldown when we spawn in, but there's everyone. So basically we have to do this. And it's really fucking hard to do, to be honest. So these are ineffective hits. They basically just start a timer until we get that. That effect there means my power now damages. And he's kind of stuck here and he doesn't realize it, I don't think, so. That's just fine by me. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes, you were going on a hook. Only watched season 1, I kind of lost interest while I was waiting for season 2. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. They're working on one gen over there. So because we know they're working on one gen over there, I know someone's next to me, but what I'm going to do is just hop in my little undercarriage here, meander over, and jump scare. That's not a hit, but that one is hard to hit in general. That's just our method of getting around. Oh, she just legged it. Okay. I can't range that. So here's the problem with Vecna, the way that I see it, is a lot of your game is going to be this. Just meandering forward at a very slow pace, trying to catch someone. And then when you get next to them, you're going to get 2 hits and they fall down. And then that's that. It's really just not super engaging. I don't know. She ducked that really well. Credit to her. Imagine being a killer whose weakness is being run away from. I know. It's so sad, isn't it? She gets hit by that, which is really nice. Could have been a cool hit there. So Vecna is really interesting because like a lot of when he's most dangerous is when he's like behind a wall and you don't even see him. And elements of that is really cool to me, but like either you are a god at this character or you get nothing. It's a very, very feast or famine character. And right now we are famine. So what I could do is try and hit this guy with a poison. That's dead on, holy shit. That's a hit. So we've advanced our timer a little bit more. There's another hit. We are now in damaging mode, right?
I am inevitable.
All right. And see, that's the entire chase. Yeah, Vecna's, he's fine. He's actually very strong. Like, that's part of the problem is this character is extremely strong. He's just not really interesting after you are either very good or very bad, and that's just kind of how it goes. It's the dining event, so I am foreseeing feasts. Oh, don't spoil me, Zen. Alright, I think this is Ricky Doodah. Hello. We get the hit, so that's really good. I'm gonna try and just instantly... Oh, I fucked up, actually. Would have been nice. Oh, hi. So that is actually technically a bit of counterplay to Vecna. It's just sort of running in unpredictable, ridiculous ways, but unfortunately Ricky here did kind of forget that I can also slap him. Are the versions of Vecna in the first the same, or are they completely separate? They are completely separate characters. I know it's annoying. Dungeons & Dragons Vecna is Vecna. This is Henry Creel. He's like a different guy. I know it's annoying that they're both Vecna, but like, it's blame Stranger Things, you know? Sprint boost food as well. Can I pop this? I can. I already do, as you should, as you should. Someone's got the save, so I'm going to come back here. I think I get hit by anti-camp coming out here. I do, but it's still the fastest way. And see, she eats a sprint boost, and she is gone. Now, unfortunately, the correct play here is to get rid of Rick. Hey, buddy. Do you go in a locker? Are you in a locker, Ricky? No. He's a sneaky one. Oh, he got all the way out. We're back in damaging mode. It's a miss. Back in damaging mode now, actually. And, fun fact, he can be moried now. So just instantly, hello Rick Grimes. Yeah, Vecna's very strong. He's just not really that engaging. He is not a bad character. He's just, yeah. You wanna pop that sprint burst for me, buddy? Would have been a nice hit, I'm not gonna lie. And now we slowly follow the man. For a million years. Looks like a milkman. He does too, and I'm glad someone's finally seeing it. What? Are you actually that stealthy? That man is cross map. Holy shit. Would have been nice. Good dodge, but at least we slowed her down. Yeah, you see the pain of it, right? And look, 1 hit, and then probably 2 hit here as well. Yep, and there's nothing to it. It's just if you hit them, they're down. Is that clock top part of a killer? Yes, it is. That is my damaging mode. So basically, when I get enough hits with my right click, which is the void zone we see, I enter damaging mode, and while that clock's ticking, I deal damage with the right click instead of making the thingy go faster. I know it sounds a bit silly, but it's a lot of sort of this, that, and the other with this killer. Hi, how are you? I had a theory. Oh, she just went all the way, okay. You know what? If she's willing to go all the way, so am I. Hello, lady. Back in damaging mode? Oh, no, it's about to start in 1 hit is what it is. Okay. So goofy. Evil milkman is on his way. Indeed, indeed. God, she's in fucking Narnia. Would have been nice. Good dodge. Might not have looked like it, but that's one of the smartest things she could have done there, to be honest. Seems like it'd be a nightmare on that wreck ship. Yes, yes. Vecna's very good with big sightlines. Keep in mind, something you should know about this. This is maybe the worst possible map for Killer. This is maybe the literal worst one, and I'm not even joking. And it's still going like this, even though I've never played this Killer before. That's Vecna, baby. So I need to kick that. Trying to hit her through a wall. She's smart. She is smart too. But she's over-reliant on doubling back. I should use that against her. There we go, I got damaging mode. And she lets me slap her for some reason. Good dead hard. You're gonna make me break this, aren't you? Yeah, she is. Well played to her. In we go. See if we can follow, but it's not super important if we can.
It will not be so easy.
Hi. Okay, she's learned. That's the problem. Remember when I said feast or famine? A little bit of both. I just downed a lady I wasn't even in chase with. Keep that in mind. I need to get back there on that gen ASAP. I don't have Undergate. That's a problem. They're gonna pop last gen. I don't really know what the end of this match is gonna look like. We shall see, I guess. That's a whiff. She's got that cloud around her constantly. That's really strange. She's going down there and instantly dropping pallet. Okay, we'll look for the David on the unhook, I guess. He might go gate. Depends what he fancies doing, you know? You know what? Dessert. Does he moan when he eats cake? Sorry. Does this motherfucker moan when he eats cake? Hang on. I mean, samesies, but also... Wait, I'm dead. You fucking killed me? That's... He does moan when he eats cake. So you see how sometimes you can get in a situation with someone like this that only wants to run forward, and it's really, really bad for them. Me too. Relatable, honestly, bestie. And dead hard. There it is. Nice. Kinda figured, not gonna lie. Can we get the Mori at least? It's a pretty elaborate Mori.
Bother me no longer.
We like a cake moaner? Do we actually, Vanilla, or are you just saying that? People think I'm playing tennis when I eat cake? That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, yeah. It's quite elaborate, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Oh. You can hit folks with your Bugs Bunny ball? You can, in fact, do that. That's true. That's true. Who haven't we played in a bit? Yo, Mima, welcome on in. Vecna thinks this is Mortal Kombat. Well, we had a round of Vecna. Should we have a round of Vecna real quick? What do you guys reckon? Didn't expect to be pressed on the cake moaning comment, not gonna lie. Listen, I just want to know where your head's at, Vanilla. Please show us the difference. Well, as you'll see, absolutely none. They're the same guy. That looks like Sexy Man Stranger Things to me, for sure. But never played this Vecna in my life, but you know what? Let's do it. I could see myself enjoying a nice cake moan. I mean, for a flan? Flan? For a flan? For a flan? Hear me out. For a flan? For a flan? He was in Stranger Things. This guy? Yeah. Not wrong. Sorry, I gotta text someone back about something. I'm so sorry. Haley, what's the Lich's AC? It's actually full on 20. Full on 20. I'm a flan with a plan. I bet you are. I bet you are. Disappointed with that answer. Really? I'm sorry. I can be better for you. Hi, Raskus. How are you? Oh, God. Thought you were a goblin. That's probably also still accurate as well. I can fix me. There's Millhouse pictures in my Discord right now. Y'all are missing out if you're not there. So, the way D&D Vecna works, I was about to say it isn't super different. It is super different, actually. So D&D Vecna has a spell wheel. He has 4 different spells. One is Hoist Up Pallet for a little while. One is Fly, which is kind of like Dracula's bat form, if you've seen it before. One is Wall of Skeleton. That one I'm pretty excited about playing with. And the other is Orb of Dispel. The reason Orb of Dispel exists is because D&D Vecna has loot. You can go around the map and get, like, legendary equipment to use against this killer. And no, I'm not joking. Not much what's Lich's AC with you was the desired answer. I will remember that in the future, Sil. I'll remember that in the future. Yeah, so fun fact, the immersive kind of D&D factor of Vecna is that survivors can loot chests and roll a d20 to see what kind of loot they get out of it. Roll a 1 and it's a mimic and it eats you. And no, I'm not joking. Okay, so like I said, I have never played this character before in my life, so please forgive me any transgressions. Let's start flying, what do you reckon? Oh, I steer like a fucking battleship. Holy shit. That's not good. Wow, that's really finicky to select. You know what, let's just do this for funsies. Hello, Renato. That's where he looted it as well. I kind of just want to find gen progress, to be honest. Where did they start? I have no idea. Are they all just in that corner not doing a gen? Really? Yo, Mikey, welcome on in. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug playing some DBD tonight. Welcome in. Let me slap that lady over here. Now, how about we just throw some skeletons out? What do you reckon? Just in case. Nah, she knows the crouch technique. So I guess, fun fact, you can just sort of crouch underneath the skeletons. You can crouch under a lot of things in this video game, but welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. Hi, hello, Neke. Everyone coming across in that raid, good evening. Wow, I am just holding forward, huh? You know what? Invisible body block coming up, I think. Alrighty, there's a slap. Actually, no, he just left, okay. Okay, we'll try and pick up then, see what happens. Elliot, I finally did it! I beat Rat! Let's go! No, you celebrate that. Can we get some hypes in chat for beating Rat Climber? That rules. Congratulations, that's awesome. I need to linger here long enough to kick this. There we go. Well, that's finesse too. Another rat claims the cheese. Yes, it does. I think he still gets this drop, doesn't he? Oh, that's a pain. You are the best chase on this team, I'm pretty sure. That's a guaranteed hit because he was mid-animation. Huh. You can do that if you want, I guess. Just over 2 hours was truly my first time finishing it. Oh, actually? Nice. All of my practice, everything up to Shadow Castle, but sub 45 minutes in, I reckon you got it in you. You are very passionate about skips and whatnot, and I think that's really awesome, Mikey. How are you enjoying our study of Doomsday Skip? I'm curious. Oh, he's doing the Champ of Light thing, okay. Wait. Huh? That was the sound of that man dying. Excuse me? I'm very confused by that. I'm gonna follow this guy some more. Hang on. Oh, it's the teamwork thing, isn't it? Is it? Let's pick up, see if they have a pallet save on hand. They do not. Okay. I think Doomsday's very doable with enough practice. This is my take as well, yes. This is also my take. I think it's extremely consistent if you play it the way it wants to be played. I agree. Based take, Mikey. Send some skeletons out there. Hi, Hive Mind. Hi, Prey Princess. Sorry, I'd love to be a little bit more chatty with chat. I'm so sorry, I'm mid-game. Let me wrap this up, and I will say howdy doody to every lovely folk that's just wandered on in. I need to poison this Lara Croft. Things you'll never hear me say. You almost... Did auto-aim just tell me where she went? Yeah, it did. That's really funny. Huh. So my auto-aim tried to lock me onto where she was, it's just that she phased away in the last moment. And so because of that, it auto-aimed me towards where she came out of the portal. That's really funny. She's trading, which is an unforced error in my mind. But I'll take what I can get, I guess. Should have taken the portal, buddy. First seems a little bit more overwhelming to play, but also stronger. Vecna is maybe the most complicated character in the game for this Vecna, anyway. One of the more complicated characters in the game for honestly not a ton of value by comparison. So you are kind of right. I don't necessarily evaluate characters that way, but yeah, I mean, honestly, you can do a lot better just aiming your right click on the other Vecna, that is true. Will not disagree there. That's a good portal too. What about one of these? What are the chances I can catch someone unawares with one of these? Not high, it turns out. What is your play here? I'm genuinely curious. I think they're a little too invested in shenanigans, chat. I must be honest, I think they got by the shenanigans. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I think they're screwed, right? Oh no, nice. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Don't really have a metric outside of Ellie is winning better this round. Oh, that's fair too. That's fair too. And that's the metric we should all have. Okay, this guy wants out. Fair enough, bud. I'm not a huge fan of the way your teammates are playing this either, I get it. Alright, buddy. Alrighty. Never been a big DBD player, but I do enjoy watching it. I honestly think this is one of the better, like, stream games. I think it's really enjoyable. It's very fun, and it tells stories, and I don't know. It's an interesting game because it is very unique as it stands. So this guy I'm really interested in. I killed this man, and he just got back up. And I'm very curious what caused that. I'm very fascinated by this Renato. Invisible Lara next to me. I'm fine with this. I'm actually just gonna Bloodlust this because I want to see what he does. Nothing is the answer. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. Really want to get into DBD, but I poop my pants whenever I open the game. Which, honestly, I find Killer more stressful than Survivor. Survivor is a very chill, silly time. And there's a lot more people to kind of... Yeah, I can still hear you when you're invisible, just so you know. There's a lot more people on your team, so, like, you can kind of, like... It's not so stressful that you can't play it. But I will say, aesthetically, treasure the fear that DBD gives you. Because I reckon after, genuinely, maybe 2 to 3 games, you'll never feel that way again. I must be honest, a couple games in, if you get comfy with it, you will never feel that way again. I kind of miss being scared of this game, I'm not gonna lie. It feels a little less horror-related, now that I don't feel that way. Oh, goodness. But anyway, hello, everybody. You don't just hit a skip 5+ times in a row and have it boil down to RNG. No, and I think that's kind of what I was trying to say to Glimmer, is, like, it's... What's the word? It's something we're just gonna have to adapt to, right? It's just something we're gonna have to adapt to. And it might suck, but it's still something we have to adapt to. I don't know what the fuck was going on here. Did anyone have that teamwork perk? I'm curious. How did he stay alive and go to broken? He just did. Really? I don't know what to tell you. Ewok, welcome in, by the way. Also, holy shit, Feeble's here. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh my god. Teamwork perk, that's the one, that's the one. Definitely have the thought of not having any skips be patched out. The one that's been kind of patched out, Mikey, I mean, I could show you. If you've watched Feeble Run, you've probably seen it a bunch. When we told him you can use the board to jump on the wall in Zone 1 instead of going to the corner. That board was added by Glimmer very specifically because the mouse thing, there were people, myself included, that literally straight up couldn't do it. Here with the Mikey raid, welcome on in, welcome on in. I see that beautiful raider tag on you. I hope you've been having a lovely evening, by the way. I'm so sorry I was mid-game when you raided in. I feel impolite, like I haven't laid out all of the necessary cutlery and whatnot. Oh, Asyawa? I've never been 100% sure how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Is there a way you would prefer me to say it? And welcome in, by the way. Hi, hi, hi. Speaking of Mikey, that's not Mikey. As you were, all right. 10-4. Roger, roger. Asia's final Sam. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. We're playing killers I've basically never played before tonight. That's sort of what we're doing here. We're still eating even without the cutlery. Oh, we're always eating. Honestly, rats stay winning. I have been doing another speedrun, by the way, Mikey. I have been speedrunning a game called Midnight Hoops. The entire metric, I might even hop over and show you a quick run if you're interested. It's literally just a 7-minute run. Can you dunk on Basketball Satan fast enough? It's very fun. I actually really enjoy it. Pyramid Bar? We've done a bit of Pyramid Bar recently. I was thinking about playing a little bit of... I mean, apparently Freddy's really good these days. I've never played Freddy. I haven't played this version of Freddy, sorry. This version of Freddy is, a little different. They changed him up quite a bit. Basketball Satan? Oh yeah, Basketball Satan. I mean, I could take a little break and show you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Tempted. Played Hades for the first time today, already loving it. I never vibed with Hades, but I love the art. I think the art and aesthetic of Hades is top tier. Like, every single thing about it is just, it's such a gorgeous video game, right? Oh, man. Remind me how many times Freddy has received a touch-up at this point? He's been completely remade at this point. This is a different killer than how it was. He's had, I would say, one kind of nudge of a rework, and now he's had, like, a complete remake, essentially. Like, this is a straight-up different killer now. There's a lot to get through here. Hello, Paul. Welcome on in. I did redeem self-care. You did, Mimo. You know what? Fair enough. Self-care by taking a break. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really awful to a bunch of you. Because I'm taking a moment to hydrate and whatnot, I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to get through ads. The reason I do ads now is so that lovely readers like yourself, when you come across, you don't get pre-rolls. So I'm going to press the button. If you want to jet because of that, I totally understand. That's never necessary, like, to hang around if you don't want to. But... hey, you guys want to know something funny? That's my dad. Hi, Dad. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Vinny. Talaknov24, Render Fox, GC Ghost Rider, and Psycho Akamachi. Welcome on in. Chat, if you appreciate my dad being a oddly thorough contributor to this channel, give me your favorite emote. And in the meantime, I'm going to hit the button and send you guys to ads because I'm the worst person in the world. I'm so sorry. I'll get them out of the way and then maybe we'll do some Basketball Satan or something. I'll let you know. But either way, I'm pressing the button. Badoomph.
Yippee!
Fuck. Hello, Jake. Welcome on in. Why doesn't Space Dad Test have an intro sound? I'll only give him an intro sound if he wants to record one himself. That's what I'll say. I'll only give him an intro sound if he wants to record something. Fuck it. My dad's a musician. He could record his own jingle. That'd be fun. My goodness. Sorry, I am hydrating like heck. Minnow, thank you for gifting a sub to Tacky 5001. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back. Welcome them to the Hive Mind, sorry. And hello, Minnow. I hope you're doing well. You didn't have to do that. You're trying to make a purple bar, aren't you? You're trying to make a purple bar. I know what you're doing. I know what you're up to. There's a magpie on my screen. Get this frickin' magpie off, man. Come on, dude. Why is there a magpie on my screen? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do you mean, try? An anonymous gifter gifting a sub out to Duckling Gamer 223 as well. That is genuinely never necessary, but extremely kind of you. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. I don't know what's good on Frebby. So we're just gonna use some stuff. We're just going to use some stuff. I don't know what's good on Freddy. Ellie, we now have a dad train. I think a dad train's a different thing, Minnow. I don't think you can say there's a dad train in my channel.
Bunny case outer space, this is the burrow we shall grace.
That's true, that's true. A Seth raid message classic. I don't think you can say we have a dad train. I don't think that's something you're allowed to say, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. So we're just going to work Freddy out on the fly. Basically, Freddy's whole thing, he puts you into a sleep state where he can slow you down with a projectile and he can explode pallets. I don't really know about the exploding pallets part, but I do know about the snares being a pain in the ass. So we're going to go through with that and see how we do. I don't know this killer well. He's also, I think, overly complex. A little hard to learn, but alas.
Somebody subbed.
Silicene, thank you for gifting a sub to Vecna Killer Pro. Is that a real person? Is that... Huh? Excuse me? That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Oh, goodness gracious. Lordy, lordy. Oh, what y'all are doing. On a Wednesday! Jake, on a Wednesday! Think of the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Carius Klein, Northing 1, Willtop, Ronan C, and Wobbin D Wonder Dog. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them to the Hive Mind. Thank you. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. I don't know why you're making a level 4 purple train. What's with the purple train? Why are you guys on the purple train so bad? Is there something I don't know? I'm scared. Is there something I don't know? Oh, Vanilla, thank you for the 100 bits. That's never necessary, but very kind. Thanks for reminding me it is in fact Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. So I realized a thing in RP yesterday. I think I'm too pan to play a lesbian character. Fate and then agreed with my giving her a single exception. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, that's a very janky looking offering menu, but it's good. And I'm not talking about your lesbian state, Oppo. I'm so sorry. I'm talking about the cake. Which, when I say cake, I'm not talking about... I give up. Think your nasty thoughts. Anyway. Cake moans. Yeah, cake moans. Exactly. Alright, Lake Mine. The other thing that Freddy can do is just teleport to generators. Is just a thing he can do. So, listen, this killer has so fucking much going on. This is gonna take us a bit, okay? We're gonna plonk some pallets down, why not? And these are surprise tools that will help us later, I guess. Listen, I don't know. Oh, progress on this gen. So yeah, basically, we throw that funny little projectile. Why would you drop shack pallet and then leave? I'm very confused. Okay, well, that's not a good demonstration of Freddy's power. Anyway. Pop you on a hook and go find out where your friends are. All the way over there. Now, I believe we can just look over there and hold teleport and... Hi, it's me. Ow. I actually hit her with the snare. That's really funny. There's a little thwack. Interesting. I don't think you did a very good job of that. Let's pop you on a hook. Hello, Frikadelli. Welcome on in. I'll let him go. Let him go. No meta Minnow? What is Minnow if not meta? I genuinely don't know. I would say it's in the name, but it's actually not. Let's bonk this, and let's go... Can I go, like, Shack Gen? Did feathering the teleport lose my teleport cooldown? I think, yes, it did. Okay, well... Aha. Got you. Get the ability to tell... What is that heart rate? What are you two doing over there? You have a Sabo? Oh. Actually, good dodge. Is he hanging out under the stairs? Okay. I'm very confused by what this team wants to do. We shall see. Makes you think Davo doesn't already know. Exactly, Davo knows everything. Did I just... Yes, I did just see you there. Hi. So part of being asleep, I think, makes you oblivious, which does mean that some people don't really know where to go, and this sort of thing happens where they look quite silly. Because they are not hearing all of my terror radius, and they're also not seeing my red stain, I think. So they were not Rebby for Frebby, is what I will say. They were not Rebby for Frebby. Hey, buddy.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Does he even know? Is he just on like a jog? I think he is. You have that poison? I'm gonna break this pallet real quick. Did he vault? I think he vaulted. I think he did. He may have even gone locker. You know what? I lost him, I'm happy to say. This lady really loves using her flashlight. And it seems to be getting her hit a lot, which is very funny. Case in point. It's two people right next to me, but neither of them have this. I reckon I could probably pressure a hit out of her there, but... She went round back, okay. Ow. She dead hard me? She did. What the heck? That's rude. Can you jump on that so I can just grab you? Thank you. It's much quicker. It's 2 kills in one night? What the fuck? Thank you for the free hit. I don't know why you did that. Let's try this. She's going to that. She's going to that, right? Hi. Freddy's a funny character, man. She was running towards a generator, so I just teleported in front of her and just... Now you're dead. Hi. I wanted to go to that other pallet so I can exploit it. Put her to sleep. There we go. I am not sure what she's cooking, to be quite honest. What am I cooking? Holy shit. Poison that just to make this utterly inhospitable. That's definitely a hit, even without the poison too. Freddy doesn't say bitch even once. It is really sad it's remake Freddy, who's just an awful character, performed badly. Like, if that part does suck a lot. If it could be Robert Englund, I'd be so happy. Can't believe you've left me off screen this long. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Let's fix that. Hello, everybody. It's me. I'm still here. So has this ace been in a locker the entire time? No, he's just there. Alrighty. That was a very unfortunate chase. I'm throwing chihuahuas as my victims, you sure? That doesn't sound like me. Okay. I can wait. Unlucky for you, Monfrere, I can count. See if we get him with a double teleport again. Yep. So that's why the teleport's really strong. People feel very confident holding forward against a killer, and you just teleport in front of them. Sorry, buddy. You are the Chihuahua thrower, you reckon? Is this because of Basketball Satan? You can say it's because of Basketball Satan, I would understand. I would fully understand. Blood point time. Doesn't this nurse skin look so fucking good, though? And let me get this off screen. Doesn't this look so good? I'm turning into the lunch man. There's only one cure, Vincent. There is only one cure. Now, the weapon is my choice. I don't know why it's a candy weapon covered in pills either, but it is, and we have to live with that fact. In a bit, everyone. Have a good one, Vincent. Who's next? Who haven't I played in a hot minute? In the synthesis room. Exactly, Jen, exactly. That's where you'll find it. Do we have Wesker cake? We do not have Wesker cake. That is a damn shame, to be honest. That would be a lot of fun. Chucky? Could be fun. Could be fun. If your complaint about Freddy was not saying enough, get ready for this guy. And I always forget one forever. Alrighty. Wesker's cake live on stream. It's true, yeah. You gotta make it yourself, though, the cure? Which Chucky is this? It is Brad Dourif. Don't you worry, it is Brad Dourif. I'll do something like that. Oh, thank God. No, it's not Mark Hamill. Nothing against Mark Hamill, but that's another remake that's very questionable indeed. Gender fluid. It gets stuck in my head too, Vanilla. Chucky movies are a wild ride. Has anyone here watched all the Child's Play movies? They do involve doll sex and pregnancy at a certain point, and no, I'm not joking. Also, here's a little cute thing. His hair's kind of blown out like fuck, but Chucky's get carried by his own soul, his own human form. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? You too, Opal? I enjoy them in an overall sense. I also watched all the Chucky TV series. It starts weirdly strong for something that just becomes kind of a shitpost, but I guess that's kind of how Child's Play is. I think I watched 3 Chucky movies as a kid. You probably watch the better chunk of them, to be honest. They start reinventing themselves after that point, and it's fine, but... Not a huge Chucky fan, but I do think the first 2 are the best. No, I think that's widely agreed upon. At least in my circles, I would say. I've seen a lot of people share that sentiment. I've done the worst thing, by the way. Before stream, I messaged a group chat like, hey, do you guys want to hang out tomorrow? And then I started stream. So there is a group chat in utter fucking disarray because of me. And I will not be changing my behavior. What's this I heard about Mark Hamill? Mark Hamill's Chucky in the Chucky, the Child's Play remake. So Chucky's big thing is he's third person. Chucky is third person and can instantly, on demand, become undetectable. That's so cute. It is. Wow, real genlock over here. Holy shit. Where are we? Here's the thing. This side of the map is so strong, I kind of don't even want to go over there, even though I should. Let's just play for chase. I don't really care what happens. Someone was here a moment ago. Does make seeing scratch marks kind of a bitch. And then you can do this. I forgot you have to release it to attack. Holy shit, it's so wild. Okay. Oh, I could have gone under that. Fuck. So yeah, the fun thing is if you hit pallets with it as well. How dare you? Hey, hey, hey. The show's not over. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Yeah, if you hold it through a pallet, you can actually go underneath it as well, which is kind of neat. Might just check over here at these gens, because I want to hold these ones. Waiting for the Jaws killer? A lot of people are. That's a hit. Alright. Brad Dourif does such a good performance in this game, too. They actually on 3 gens at once. They are. That's so bad for me, too. And it's Carlos. Also, I can't see my own poison trajectory, which is super bad. What the fuck? Did I just lag? No, I guess he just went invisible at the right time. No, to tell you, I saw him turn around and come towards me. I'm gonna have to guard these gens that I don't want. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's really hard to aim, dude. But on the plus side, they don't know where the fuck I am. Nice. It's satisfying when you get a hit, is what I'll say. Hey, Machete, welcome on in, by the way. Wow, I do not have a 3-gen anymore. I have nothing. Pretty bad for me. That's what I would say if I was a quitter. I have a quitter though, chat. Hide? It's okay, you can still say it. Weird use of the food. You're still at Shack, buddy. Where is that noise? I can hear Ricky fucking breathing. Where is this guy? Modern mysteries, I guess. What's Chucky's power other than hiding in grass like a tall Pokemon? Hiding in tall grass like a Pokemon. Tall Pokemon? Who ever heard of such a thing? I mean, that's pretty much it. You would be amazed at what hits you can get from people just not seeing you. Like, this is actually extremely powerful, even though it doesn't seem like it. Problem being, outside of it, you are a little bit poor for kind of everything. Oh, it would have been nice. That's not nothing, but we are in last gen and I got no 3-gen left, so this is real bad. Someone's like right here. She is. Hi. Yeah, third-person camera, lunging, and the ability to go undetectable pretty much on demand for the most part. All elements of Chucky. You still here? No. Also potty mouth. Yeah, you do get to swear at people, which is pretty nice. They're just gonna funnel that gen, aren't they? Can I have some dessert then? That's how I eat dessert? Holy shit. Sick. Yeah, best I can do is camp out a kill, I think. That sucks. I wanted more out of this. I really should just have stayed in my 3-gen the whole time. The annoying thing is I had like a winning spot to sit on map, and I just didn't. And this is my punishment. So the swearing is terror radius? I mean, you're not even that far off. And I guess I can eat dessert without being punished for it now, which is kind of cool. Three, 4, 5, 6. You have DS? No. Well, they gave me 2 kills, so... I don't think she knows how endurance works. They might fumble this yet. As I always say, I've seen larger fumbles. Because I'm at this gate, I can watch it. But yeah, I find that, like, your ghost comes out to carry a person, and the flipping between first and third person's so fucking cool. Like, the presentation of this character is...
You can't.
Give up, exactly. That's kind of what Chucky would say. He would say, give up, you can't. The presentation of this character is 10 out of 10. I'm not a huge fan of the power, but it is very on point with Child's Play. I like it, in other words. Unfortunately, the boring answer is correct. I do need to camp out Ulrich here. It was kind of bad, to be honest. I mean, they have an easy save here if they want to come in together. Oh, he is getting on that gate, okay. Force him over so Jill comes. Get a hit here. This is probably a trade. Oh, what a block. Well played to him. Oh, they get 3 out on this. Yeah, well played. If he got gate on time, anyway. Find out. Oh, he didn't even start. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. So he needs to find Rick and heal. That is the correct order of business for him. Unfortunately, he's right here, getting injured. So unless Rick is there for the save, they're in a bad way. And they're really fumbling this. All they need to do is a duo save. Just 2 full health people come in, and I'm screwed. There's very literally all they need to do. Because I can't functionally trade 2 people for 1 hook, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people get stuck up on overthinking stuff like this. They just need 2 people to be here full health. That's it. Unfortunately, here's the thing. The entity timer is ticking by. Which means if they save her off hook, there is a very high chance they all die to entity. Genuinely, let's see. This is kind of exciting. I think if they save her off hook, they're all dead. Yeah, she's dying intentionally because she knows that. Clever Jill. What a lass. Little leggies take him so far, they really do. I do love the dive. It's so on brand for Chucky to just become a little fucking missile that hurts you. Has Chucky vault windows and pallets? Does he just clamber up them? Does he summon his... He literally leaps through them. It's very cartoonish. I wish I'd got to show off more, but... Unfortunately... unfortunately, I'm looking at double toolbox, hyper-focus, leader stakeout, deja vu. Oh, fuck. Okay. That makes sense why my 3-gen died so quickly. I see, I see. I get it now, Chad. It's cinema. I get it. It's cinema. Now, who haven't we done a silly murder on? Who haven't we done a silly murder on, chat? You know, I've never played Wraith. One of the original killers in the game. I've never played Wraith. But they sent out this skin for the anniversary. There's a bunch of skins that have been in the Rift Passes that are very good. My personal favorite, as silly as it sounds, is I do like the idea of an invisible killer who wears high vis. I find this quite enjoyable. Goodness. Be hilarious if his human self's ghost just picked him up by the scruff of the neck and tossed him over the pallet, threw him through a window. I actually kind of wish they'd done that now. OSHA Wraith. You know what, for you? I will be high vis. I will be high vis. I kind of just want, like, is it Windstorm? Swift Hunt? Uncloaking speed by 10%. Movement speed while cloaked. Need a checkboard to check violations while he kills, and he should too. Is he the one with the bing bong? He is indeed the one with the bing bong. He is referred to as bing bong. Double Swift Hunt? Just uncloak super fast? Yeah, why not? He is forklift certified. He does look it too. He's got the little hard hat and everything. I mean, you can drive a forklift with a little steering wheel. It's uncommon, but I've seen it. Hello, by the way, Samir. I hope you're doing super well. Instead of Ding Dong Bell, High-Vis Wraith slaps his weapon and gets to Bring Bike Bell. Stop, I can only get so excited. I wish that were the case. I truly do. So sleepy, but I have cheese and tomato panini. Oh, and it's fixing me. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm changing my cosmetics. There's a reason. There's a reason. Do you see that Claudette? She is wearing the same anniversary skin that I am. Claudette and the Wraith both got an anniversary skin for 5th anniversary. So this is 5 years old, this fit. She happens to be wearing it. I'm going to toss it on as well. Claudette gets hatched. Yeah, we're twinning, exactly. You can see the, like, nice, it's like black marble with gold cracks. I thought this design was great, and I wish they did more with it. I'm almost through my first break coffee. It's almost second break. I might just have a tea. I don't know. God damn. I love that sort of design. I do too. I think of that one character from Baldur's Gate 3 who has a similar sort of skin texture. Very cool. Do you think Wraith goes invisible only when he bonks his specific bell, or any bell makes him go invisible? He hits a door chime and suddenly he vanishes. Yeah, I was thinking Aelin, yeah. I have the unfortunate answer for you, Machete. The bell is what sends him to and from the spirit world. That is the actual answer. If you want the actual answer, the bell itself is what sends him there. Okay, so Wraith goes zoomy when he's cloaked. Wraith goes zoomy very quick when he cloaked. And he goes very zoomy very quick when he's cloaked, so that he can uncloak and bing bang bosh. Very simple killer, but there is a lot of skill expression. It's my twin, chat. There she is. Bing, 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 bing. Hi, Busy. She did not go far. Yeah, she's just over there. Gotcha, twin. I wonder if she's realized yet. Has she realized we're twin? I don't think she has. I don't think she knows we're twin. I'm gonna go pop that gen. I might interrupt someone if I see them on the way. Nah. I'd rather get a little bit of gen regression here. Straight to the portal. Let's go. It is a portal directly to Shack again. Okay. That's what we're dealing with this game. Oh, I think that was a max distance lunge. Holy shit. Whew. Oh, I can give you a smack if you want. Would you like another? Oh, shame of it. Oh, she has breakout. Okay, that makes way more sense now. Well, in that case, would you like to go down? Yeah, that was not great. Not gonna lie. Bingy Town on the bell would be pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. From the sky! Oh! Wraith lunges feel really good. And then they full heal, and you feel really bad. Oopsie poopsie. Give me the pallet, please. I want her to know we're twinning. I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows we're twinning. She's Death Hook. Chat, what do I do? My tunnel out is the person I said I'd give Hatch. That's like a huge problem, I'm not gonna lie. Can I get there in time? Yes. Wah. Not tunneling out? If she goes down one more time, she's dead for good. She dies in real life. Oh, close one. Bonk. She didn't realize she dies. Nah. She might understand we're twins. You never know. You never know. Man, Wraith is fun, dude. Sometimes simple is best, you know what I mean? You feel very omnipresent as Wraith. Oh, they're not on either of these, really? Fuck. Hi, Michaela. Bonk. Shall we have a chase, darling? Would you give me that pellet for free? You would. You look like someone that would give me a pellet for free. I am correct. I enjoyed Wraith, but I'm thinking that playing him against AI gave me the wrong impression about his effectiveness. Wraith, a lot of killers still, and this is what's hard to learn about this game, a lot of killers do their best work against human error. So bots are easy to down, sure, let's say that. But part of the problem is bots are bots. You know? Part of the problem is bots behave like bots. They don't do things that humans would do. Like, for example, that instant pallet drop in Vault, that feels like a very human error. And it's hard to get that against bots. It is very, very difficult. So she uses Lithe. That's why she wanted to do it. Makes sense. I'm going to hit her every time this way, and it's going to be very funny. She should have played the pallet. Unfortunate. I'm going to start wasting turn back the clock so we can get hooks faster. The bots know where you are when you're invis, making Wraith seem functionally useless. Yeah, that's a big problem. I mean, a good player knows where Wraith is too, but I see what you're saying. Part of the issue as well is, did you know bots don't have inertia? So they move instantly every direction, which makes like ranged killers super ineffective against them. Oh, don't mind me then. Yes, of course. Of course. Very good. See you later. She asked very nicely for that window, chat, so I gave it to her. She knows. She knows we're twinning now. She gets it. She understands. Eclipse, I'm twinning over here. Hey, I'm twinning over here. Welcome in.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die. That's kind of the point. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug, currently enjoying a bit of DBD's festivities before they end. Welcome on in. Oh, honey. Did she just dead hard me while in Viz? That's honestly next level. Mal's in chat if you support the cat. How was your stream, Eclipse? Can you did R6 scrims before stream? How'd you go? Did you do well? Tell me everything. I'm nosy. Here's the thing you should know about me, Eclipse. I'm fucking nosy. I am really fucking nosy. You gotta know that about me. Oh, I see the Claudette. Hi. Hey, pallet, thank you. He's gonna try and light something. Yep, it's that. Does she know buildings around? I don't think she does. Did really well for not touching comp R6 in 4 years. You always do really well, hun. Come on. Be kind to yourself, right? You're gonna be your own biggest fan. Do we reckon that's the Claudette who rescued? It's a big issue if it is. It is the Claudette. I'm sorry, honey. I've lost my poison. She's very good with the dead hard. I'm honestly quite impressed. Yeah, props to this Nancy. She's very good in chase. Eh, not that good, though. Claudette, don't pallet save. Let it happen. Let it happen. Claudette, let it happen. You make this look easy? I'm doing silly giggle jokes. Don't mind me. I'm not a very good killer in this game. I'm pretty content with being like... I think I'm very adaptable. Being a good killer and being adaptable. I think you kind of need a main to be a good killer. I don't have a main. I just do whatever's fun at the time. Like right now, we're just playing killers I've never played before. Hello. Bonk. Me in court, I am not a very good killer. Yeah, that's my defense, to be honest. Alright. So now the Claudette gets to live. I don't care what else happens, but the Claudette gets to live. We equipped cosmetics that match this Claudette. We are besties now. I let her through a window very gracefully. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I watch over my kingdom. Oh, you can eat while cloaked. Let's go. Now, Claudette, are you aware of the fact I've let you live several times now? That's my question to you. Hatch is probably main, but let's find out. I mean, do we know? No. What, 5 cake? It ain't here. Claudette, I need you. Claudette? 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 There's no way she comes towards my terror radius, right? Do you trust me, Claudette? Claudette! Claudette! Claudette, please. Where are you? My twin. What do you reckon, chat? Do you think she trusts me? I don't think she trusts me. I don't think she's coming towards the... she's not coming towards the terror radius. Definitely not. I put on the... That's... Do you like it? And you all said she wouldn't notice. How dare you? How dare you? We are dressed the same and you think she's not gonna notice? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. His little jog, I know it's very, Friend hatched gives a very different message, I think. I think that's a very different message, to be quite honest. Oh, goodness. Maybe Killers that it's been a while for as well. Isn't Wraith a kid? No. No children in DBD. Wraith has lore going back to when he was a kid, but Wraith is not a child, no. Even characters that, like, in their stories, so, like, Laurie Strode from Halloween would be 17 at the time the lore happens. She just is 18. Yeah, like, there's no children in this game. A good example is, you'll never guess Victor, the smaller half of the twins' age. That is a 30-year-old man. I'm not joking. That is a 30-year-old man. This is not a baby, despite what many people say. Is this a one win on every Killer Night? It's kinda, yeah. They are twins, yeah, they are twins. He's me for real. I don't know about that. I don't know what it is tonight, to be honest. I just got interested in playing, like, a bunch of different stuff, and, that's the road we've gone down. I like trying to make DBD interesting for you guys who aren't just necessarily as invested as I am in, like, I got a slightly better curve around that wall or something like that. And part of that is showing off all the unique and fun properties in this game, and it gets me a little bit of experience with killers that I've otherwise never played as well, which is really cool. Variety is the spice of Ellie. It's true, Minnow, it's true. You sick your little guy on people too, or I guess are you the little guy? I think Sill's implying Sill is the little guy. Which is fair, we should all be a little guy every now and again. I could do Plague, but a lot of people don't like the sort of auditory experience of Plague, and I don't intend to really disrupt that for them, I don't think. Oh, Midi, welcome on in, by the way. First one, then the other. That's the way. That's the way. Kind of running out of killers that I haven't played in. Oh, Krasur! I haven't played Krasur. And I like Krasur. Dusk, good morning. I hope it's going swimmingly. I always think it's called Stop the Clock. Leech applies blindness and hindered. Holy shit. Plague, but you disable in-game audio for stream. I suppose I could do that if we could think of a fitting soundtrack for Plague. That could be fun. What's the audio? Eating? Chronic projectile vomiting. So don't get me wrong, I understand why people are uncomfortable with it. Cuphead OST! We might try it later, actually. We might try it, yeah. What are we running here? I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to play this killer. So Krasu's cool. She has two forms. You might have seen them both. One is running around. She has the ability to basically spit on people and infect them. When they're infected, her, like, head-based form can separate from the body and is much faster, much more effective, bigger lunge, and can hit people. But only deals damage. Only deals damage if they are already infected. So it's a little bit like Nemi, from when we were playing Nemi, if you remember. It's a little bit like that. Darktide OST, but in reverse, because it's Nurgle Cultist POV. Might not be a horrible idea. Might be a little bit hard to do for a one-game bit, but I could give it a shot. My wordy. Am I wordy? Your wordy. My wordy or your wordy? Probably mine. Most likely mine. After this, we'll do early break, I reckon. One more game, we'll do early break. It might not be early break. I don't know how long this game's going to go for. I don't think I've ever talked about what items and build you can take. What are the options? So basically, I try not to overload people with the perks, mostly because I don't overload myself with the perks. You've seen me equip these 4 icons on basically every single character. The reason being, it's pick up and hook speed. It's tell me what generator people are using when I pick up. It's pop a gen without stopping to kick it. And it's move faster while carrying. The reason I use these 4 perks, pretty basically, is just to expedite the process of get it down, get back into the action, make the game happen. They're not necessarily good perks, but they do make the pace of the game much faster and much more satisfying for me. And in my mind, they make the game more streamable, essentially. There's more conversations to be had about builds you can do and things like that. There's like 400 perks in this game or something like that. There's a lot to get into. But a lot of them come down to playstyles that usually revolve around certain gimmicks, or alternatively, stalling the game out long enough to win by default. Since I don't really want to do either, I really don't fuck around with builds too much on stream. Off stream maybe, but not so much on stream. Oh, she's singing, chat. She's singing. Add-ons are a bit different. Add-ons are different per killer. So a lot of the time, they're things that like you otherwise... wouldn't really care about. Because essentially what they are... Headform time. Oh, really? Okay. What did the... I have never been auto-aimed so hard in my literal entire life. Holy shit. Add-ons, what I was going to say about add-ons is they're little things that, unless you understand the character, she's just unbreakable. Interesting play. Unless you understand a lot about the character, they're really things that don't mean too much to you. They're little things like changing form is 0.5 of a second faster or something like that. The things that mostly aren't going to change things up when they are things that are going to change things up, like Nemesis's like turbo zombies and things like that. I tend to talk about the build, but currently... Really? Ow. So how do I know when you're infected? Are you just infected now? I guess you are. Oh my word. I don't know what she's up to be honest. I don't know what she's cooking. So can I hit? I can hit. So yeah, funny thing about the head form of Krasue, she doesn't actually break pallets. She flies over them. Kind of cool. I don't know what they might be. So we're always going to be using the same offering. Sort of the reason we're playing a bunch of DBD as it stands is because that offering is currently in the mix. It's just bonus blood points. That's all it does. And everyone's running it right now because it's the anniversary and people get given it. So that's kind of the goal of that. Someone was like right here. Oh, hi. Oh, you are not infected. Okay. Let's get my body back real quick. I really should have played around that, I'm not gonna lie. Buddy. Would you not? This is an original character? Yes, indeed. Based on folklore. The Krasue is from, like, a lot of different places, but, specifically, like, is it, like, Malaysia and Thailand influence? Oh, hi. I mean, I can just down you. I don't really need to do this. Oh no, she's invincible. Southeast Asia in general, yeah. Thailand here, I believe. Okay, okay. You want a quick hit? She's gonna feel very silly. Oh my god, okay. I don't know why people do that. Why do you do that to a killer that is carrying someone? I don't understand. Lordy, lordy. Southeast Asia has many variants of these monsters. Yes, true. Oh, she was shouldered. Okay. So, if this is happening, should I be headphone zooming around? I guess maybe. This character is so unbelievably well done. I love her to bits, but unfortunately she's a little clunky. I think is the main reason people don't play her. Hi there. Guess who's getting spat on? Actually, I don't really need to, because you're just going down. Fair enough. I'm running out of hooks to put these people on. Oh, Jeff was like right there, by the way. Oh, Jeffy. I can't tell when people are infected. Is it when it's red? It must be when it's red, okay. What are you doing? Ow. Welcome, spirits. How you doing? I feel like this is one of those games where I've had to, like, let them win so they keep playing. You know what I mean? I feel a bit bad about saying that, but also, yeah. Jeff's going to Narnia, so have fun over there, I guess. Someone's like right here, no? Had some rough DBD and some mixed Overwatch games, but otherwise not bad. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm glad you're here with us. I mean, you're gonna have to come over here sometime. The pallets, they're unbreakable. Oh, hi. Which one of you is that? It is Claudette, who I believe is infected. No. I guess green means healing from infection? Why do I need to know if she's healing from infection? I see. Aha. I don't really understand, but anyway. Oh shit, she had a body! Okay. Good luck with that. I'm against a wall. You can take hits if you like. Yes, take more hits. She's almost off. Lordy, lordy. Hello? That was actually a hit. That's so funny. I think she just went straight past me, but I just want this pallet down. Hello? Yeah, really not sure how to use this killer. She's got a lot going on, but at the same time, like, it feels really awkward going between her, like, forms and stuff. You can give me that if you want, that's fine. I could beat her to that pallet, but like I said, I kind of want the game to continue, so I'm not going to worry about it. Wait here with third person. She just kept on going, didn't she? Yeah, she's right there. That's kind of funny. I was waiting for her to make a play, and she decided to try and run past me, which is kind of goofy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. It's a killer I want to deeply love because the presentation is so A+, but like, she's got a lot going on and none of it feels cohesive. My god, my generators. Kazoo chase theme is nice. The chase theme is really, really good, you're right. Huh. Hello. Is anyone seeing this Jeff randomly speed up? I assume he's lagging. I'm just kind of watching him like hiccup forward. It's really weird. I feel like physics are really good. Yeah, no, I agree. Great character just as a whole. I'm in the mood for a good joke. Go ahead. Kylie, I've got a great one for you. Ready? A clown goes to a doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I'm so incredibly depressed. I don't know how to get more happy. And at this point, I'm afraid to keep trying. I need help, right?" This is what the clown says. This is what the clown says. And the doctor says, "I have just the cure for you. I have just the cure. The great clown Pagliacci is in town. Tonight only. It is the cure for all that ails you. Pagliacci, such a funny clown, you will forget that you ever had concerns. You must go see Pagliacci." Right? And the doctor says, "Here are free tickets to go and see Pagliacci. Funniest clown in the world. It will cure you. All that ails you will be cured." And the clown says, "But doctor, I fucking hate clowns." Wait, fucking Mori, right? Mori time. Is that anything? I enjoyed that one. You're welcome. Tell the aristocrats joke. If I said Shaggy Dog Story, do you guys know what that means? Do you guys know what Shaggy Dog Story means? I don't know if that's... I don't know where the origin of that term is. I've heard it referred to as that. It's the idea of telling... basically trying to bait people along on telling them a joke for as long as humanly possible and leading into an anti-joke, right? So I love telling people Shaggy Dog Stories, which is basically just the idea of like, okay, I've got this good one for you. There's these three guys in a bar, right? There's these three guys in a bar, and all three of them have recently had an interaction at work that's made them want to quit their job. So they're looking through the personals, right? They're looking through the personal section of the newspaper together, and they're looking at these various jobs that they could all go apply for. And one of them, basically just keep this going for like as long as humanly possible. I had a contest with was it with my brother? I think it was with my brother at one point to see how long we could do this like anti-joke bit for. And I remember at a certain point, I managed to tell a story so long I forgot to do the anti-joke. And I just started talking about my life. So after about, which I think is a level of meta comedy that needs to be appreciated, I told this story for genuinely probably about 25 to 30 minutes, and at the end of it, I was just having a regular conversation because I forgot to do the punchline. which is very me. Oh, goodness. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Do you know of the longest joke in the world? I don't know of the longest joke in the world, Zen, but it might be the one that I forgot the punchline on. It's very possible. Holy shit. ADHD making the ultimate anti-joke. I feel like it's the punchline being I forgot to tell a joke is so much better. That's good to know, Machete. Okay. So there's a lot of origin. It's a myth that has spread wide, but there are origin points of it. Makes sense. What's up, Crush? Welcome on in. Same idea, but in a newspaper column, so it's measured in meters. Oh, that's amazing. I have to do something abhorrent to you guys. I have to go on break, and I have to play ads. I'm so sorry to do that. I know it sucks. You know it sucks. I'm going to press it now, so that we can all get on with our frickin' day. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, okay? I'm gonna urge you in this moment, if you have not gotten yourself a little treat or some kind of drink or anything like that. Are we aware of Nate the Snake joke? It's quite long from what I recall. Tell me everything about Nate the Snake. But it's time for your little treat as well. Spirits, you better be getting a little treat. All of you better be getting a little treat. Some kind of water, a little stretch. Anything can be a little treat. No, sorry, you started early. You need breaks. I need breaks! With that being said, I will see you guys on the other side. I'm going to have a nice cup of tea. Maybe we'll do some words on stream. How about that? Yeah. I'll be right back. See you shortly. When I get back, you're going to have to tell me about your little treats, okay? You're going to tell me about your little treats. Bed treat? Have a good one if you're jetting, by the way, still. If anyone's bailing during this break, I totally understand. I'm going to be a couple minutes. I'll see you shortly. Be right back. Oh my fucking God. Ah! I am sorry that took me so long, everybody. I am very sorry. Apparently a round has already started. Holy shit. Whoopsie. Heck. My bad, my bad. I'm all over the place today. Sorry, everyone. I'm all over the place today. My word. I am all yours now, however. I promise. If you don't have a treat, really, just some leftover pizza from dinner and some Sprite. Oh, leftover pizza's good, though. There's a pizza place we go to that, like... Man, I love it. I really love it. I know it sounds silly. There's a couple of pizza places we have that, like... There's two different types of pizza in my mind. There is garbage, has everything on it, and is filling, and you want more of it, junk food style pizza. And then there is, like, artisanal, like nice wood-fired thin crust pizza, and those are very different desires. Do not get it twisted. Those are different things. We should make pizza again soon? We should. Yeah. I got some mint knot tea. Ooh. It's pretty naughty of you, Zan. My word, my word. Like the sound of yours, though, of them having a cup of tea? I do like my cup of tea, Kylie. I do like my cup of tea. It's only 8 p.m. I did start early, so I understand why this is the case, but I also feel like I also feel like it's like midnight. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. What do you call tea that's not tea? I've forgotten. Leaf juice? Is that the technical term? I think it might be. I think that's the technical term. Wet leaves, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Fenton? Fenton. Thought it was later than it was as well. Kylie, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's only 8 p.m. where I am, and I feel like... I understand it's because I've been going pretty hard recently, but it feels legitimately like it's like midnight. I am all over the place. I'll have a cup of tea and sort myself out there. I always do. I get my second wind in about 10 minutes. Oh, it's only 10 over there in New South Wales? Okay. That's not so bad. Beta? Tizani? Is it pronounced Tizani? Tisane? Love to visit over there someday. Every time I've ever talked to people about Ratty. What do you mean? Ratty? Hello, Lily. Welcome on in. Every time I talk to people about Perth, they always picture it as like a dust bowl, right? As like a shitty dust bowl. And then I'm like, hey, can you just Google image search Perth for me? And they're like, oh, it looks beautiful. It looks like beautiful and nice and lovely. And it is beautiful and nice and lovely. It just has a reputation because it's West Australia. Everyone thinks it's like a shithole, like, desert. I don't know. Beatty? I hardly know ye. Hello, Ink. Good morning. Goodness, I got a frickin', whatchamacallit? I know words. I know what words are. A sketch. I got a sketch of an emote the other day, chat. I got another emote sketch. And I think it's one you guys are never going to stop using. It's one, I have the vibe of like when this emote gets added, I'm going to regret the day I uploaded it. That's how I feel about it. I have a few ideas for some other ones I can do with the model as well that I've been thinking about that I think I can add pretty easily too. I just need to record myself doing certain things. I want a fling the bug emote for one idea. Oh my god, we fucked up. I'll give you another round. I'm still brewing my tea, sorry. Still brewing my tea. Y'all will have to suffer my word puzzle one more time. I am so sorry. I'm sitting here brewing tea, humming along to myself. I don't have a care in the world. You just heard me. I was on a different planet for a bit there. Holy shit. So sorry. Didn't know WA had forests until you told us the stories. Oh yeah, I grew up in WA forest. I grew up in like big Jarrah forest down in WA. Like, people forget that there is like a place out here. I love that view. Thank you, Kylie. I was just sitting here happy as a clam, brewing my tea. Holy shit. Is there any way we can see the full break playlist? No, unfortunately, Bracket, the closest I have is I do have a credits document, but it'll only take you to my Bandcamp. The reason being, and we will cover this briefly, I quit music streaming. I completely quit music streaming. There are some of my old playlists on that credits document, but they're historical purposes. I used to use Spotify. I imagine a lot of people used to use Spotify. Unfortunately, Spotify has gone very much in deep with generative AI, as well as having very fucked up politics regarding the current ongoing genocide in Palestine, which means I did not want to support Spotify. I don't mean to like grandstand or anything like that. I'm just putting it out there for anyone that is still on music streaming. If you are with Spotify, you should seek a different service. Unfortunately, what that means is I run local music. So I don't have a playlist anywhere. I just have music on my computer, unfortunately. I don't really have anything I can link anywhere. Off to bed, I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Lily. You're a sweetheart. You have a good one. Rest well, okay? I moved from Spotify to Tidal a while back. My Muso mates have been telling me Tidal is not bad. And I haven't really dug deep into like the deep end of that. I gotta be honest, I'm happy to be off music streaming. I know streaming is so fucking convenient. Don't get me wrong. I know it's super, super, super convenient. But I have like a very different relationship with music. Now I need to keep it on my computer. And like, I feel a lot happier with it now. I feel more invested in my artists and stuff. I know that's kind of a wanky thing to say, and it is a bit of a silver lining kind of thing, but I just feel better about it. I also feel better about the fact my tea is brewed, so I'm gonna go get some milk for it real quick. I woke up literally 4 minutes before we got a severe thunderstorm warning for the area. Lamau, let's fucking go, I guess. Well, you know what, Tupper? You're in charge right now, because it sounds like you've got a good head on your shoulders. I'll be 1 second. I'm going to give you guys the next round of words, and I'm going to get some milk for my tea, if that's okay with y'all. I'm going to get some milk for my tea. That all good? Be right back. Tupper's in charge. Listen to Tupper. Be right back. Yeah. What, we shaking? What are we shaking? Tupper, you trying to do the hokey pokey in my chat? Hair's all messed up. Ah, there we go. You gotta put your left foot back in first and then you shake it all about. A lot of people shaking their foot about before they put it back in. And I'm just saying, I see that, okay? I see that. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Oh, goodness. Alright, chat, it's time to play my very favorite game. My very favorite game. You guys excited for this one? I'm excited for this one. My very favorite game. It is not words on stream. It is, did I brew my tea the way I like it? Let's find out. That's solid. It's imperfect. It's a little watery. It's a little watery. But you know what? That's a good tea. That'll kick me awake. Ellie, I find your voice rather soothing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I get a lot of compliments on my voice, which I feel very spoiled by. I imagine people are just being nice to a degree, but like, Ellie sounds like a person I know. Wild. Actually, Kylie. Well, that's kind of cool. Haven't heard that one before. You could be a voice actor. You know what's funny, Kylie? I have been. Historically, I have been. I have voiced my own narrative fiction podcast a long time ago, and I have been a long-time DM for a bunch of role-playing games and things like that, so I do voices. I generally do voices. Haven't in a while, to be honest, but... Also, as a little hint to things, chat, if I'm just putting it out there, Also, you know what, Kylie? You know what? Hold up. This one's on the house. Bing. Oh my god. Jinx, I guess. What I was going to say is, wouldn't it be really cool? Wouldn't it be really cool? If at some point, when I say that I am a voice actor, wouldn't it be very cool for the next major move to be like voice acting in a video game? That would be dope, honestly. I would really enjoy that. Just saying, just saying. Thank you, though. You know what? I haven't done this in a while, and I should. The whole reason we do the Discord, the channel point rewards for the Discord invite thing is just to make sure bots don't get in. And the cool thing about that is when a bunch of people redeem it validly, I can pop on in there and I can go refund all. And then everyone gets a bunch of funny button points again. Beautiful. Welcome in, by the way, Seeking. I hope you're doing well.
Keep squeezing eggs and you might find the yolk of the stream.
Yolk of the stream, that's a good one. Thank you. Very nice. Damn, that'd be really cool. It would be a really cool thing, wouldn't it, Tupper? It'd be cool if it was clown related. Why do you think it would be clown related? To be clear, real quick, just you can talk to me about this. Why do you think it would be clown related? Why do you think why would you think it would be clown related? That doesn't, I don't think I've ever in any way telegraphed being a clown of any kind. Full disclosure, it's actually not clown related. This is a bit. Your restraint is very commendable, VO. What is VO's restraint? Hang on a second. Very many bad thing. I just had my last Choc-Mint Tim Tam, but good thing I didn't snarf the entire pack in one go. It lasted almost a week. How do you get a week out of Tim Tams? I'm sorry. How do you get a week out of Tim Tams? What? Holy shit. That is really next level, I'm not gonna lie. The Choc-Mints are so good. I haven't had Choc-Mints in a while. I've had a double choc and the like caramello ones are really good. A week is really impressive on Tim Tams. Asked nicely, you know what, fair enough. Is there any way to find your podcast book? I'll maybe share it one day. It's a thing I did a long time ago, so it's not really very reflective of me these days. I reckon I'll probably share it one day. I'll maybe re-edit it or something like that. It was a fun project though. I learned a lot doing a podcast, doing a script, recording, reacting to feedback, writing everything, editing it, uploading it, and running all the socials myself. I came to the realization, holy fuck, don't do it alone. Holy fuck, don't ever do that alone. It was a lot, and I'm never ever gonna take that much work on ever again. Hi Mimo, welcome in. Twitch was playing with me? What the heck? Mima, are you perhaps on a VPN? Curious. The biggest feedback I find when people don't have chat working and stuff like that on Twitch is they're using a VPN. I don't know why Twitch doesn't work with VPNs, but I just think I needed to update the app. Fuck, well, I'm sorry. Welcome back. My apologies. And Elfin, I didn't say hi, but hello. Hi. I'd happily listen if you're bothered to. That's real sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's a real ego boost for me, I gotta be honest. There's also the Dark Choc-Mint, which I especially love. And you should, because those are the best ones. Holy shit. Swear one day I'm going to make a game specifically to get all the voice actors I've ever met on Twitch. I'm in the moment. Vincent, I'm in for anything you want me to voice act, genuinely. I'm 100% down for that. I would really love to work with you. That sounds really fun. I have had, full disclosure, when I tease the whole like voice acting thing, I have actually had a few... I've never done like a voice reel or anything like that, but I have had a few smaller devs reach out to me. Some because I've covered their games and things like that, which is really flattering. About doing roles like that, or doing like trailer voices and things like that. I'm pretty much always down. A lot of these may not come to fruition, or they'll come to fruition in like 2 to 3 years or something like that. But I would love to do more voice work. I really enjoy it a lot. Bofa? Bofa what, Skelly? Can I pay you just to narrate my life? You know what's funny, Nooch? Literally, yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in for that. I'm picturing like a Hitch situation where you've got like an earpiece in and I'm just like, and now he finds himself at the local tavern. He wonders, for one night, will it be the Parmesan or will it be the steak? Such is the crossroads life plays upon us, day in and day out. I like the idea of a really deep and meaningful narrator for like mundanity. I guess that's the idea of the Stanley Parable, though. I guess what I'm predicting is the Stanley Parable. Oh, goodness. Now I want Tim Tams. Vio, look what you've done. Listen to more audiobooks if you were voicing them. That's real nice to hear. I should try and do stuff like that. I know there are people that do like audiobook readings and also just, what's the word? Curious how you navigate the 8 hours I'm asleep for. Breathe in. Breathe out. You've decided that that side of your pillow is too warm. Unfortunately for you, you've developed a small but growing consistent cramp in one side. You wonder perhaps it's worth waking yourself up enough to roll onto the other side, or if you're just going to, quote, grin and bear it. Fuck, I had that the other night. Dude, I had that the other night. I was getting a stitch in my leg. I was getting like a really bad stitch in my leg, and I had the thought of like, is it worth just like throwing myself out of bed now and working through this? Because like this is going to be a pain in the ass in a minute. I hate that feeling. Do you guys ever get the feeling where you can tell you're about to get a really bad stitch, like in your leg or in your like thigh or something like that? I get that fairly frequently, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Testing the grounds with a French voice actor as the announcer for my minigames collection. Closed test on the 25th. If it works, then I intend to contact you. Let's go! I know so many streamers with delightful voices that there's too many possible options, but you've been my main choice for a bit. Vincent, I'm literally bouncing. That's exciting. Ooh. That is extremely exciting. Vincent is a very talented game dev, by the way. Vincent has been working on, I believe, to my understanding, you've been working on like a Twitch integrated minigame collection, which looks super dope, and I'm really keen for it, to be honest. Nudlers, hello, hello. Turnip for what? That's me, that's me. Oh, that's so cool. I'm incredibly flattered, genuinely. I'm really flattered. And very bouncy now, thank you. You've made me quite bouncy. But yeah, I love voice acting. I love acting in general. I love roleplay. I love anything that involves pretending. I think that's why I like streaming to a degree, because like you do need to kind of broadcast yourself in a way. You're not being a fake person, obviously, but I remember Venetrix told me that like VTubing at its core does have some degree of roleplay to it, no matter how you handle it. And it's like, yeah, kinda. Like you are, in many ways, I interact with the world in a different way when I'm piloting my model because of the limitations and ways that it reacts that I wouldn't really be able to demonstrate myself in like real life and things like that. Acting's cool. Acting's underrated. I can see the C word, but I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, it says rip cunt. Holy shit. The most Australian words on stream I've ever seen. Acting and voice acting, since, well, you're kind of dubbing Space Mantis. Yeah, no, exactly.
You can't.
Well, I can, unfortunately, but that's not a word. That's not a word, hater. Get on out of here. Might need Ellie for actual project where I wanted Ellie's meow referenced in. Fuck it. If you guys want me to voice something, just send me a business email. Genuinely. Details below stream. elliespacemantis@gmail.com. If you want me to voice basically anything, just fucking email me. Give me some direction. I'll do whatever you want. I can use my filters. I can do it unfiltered if you guys want the like to EQ it yourself. But alas. Mal, of course, Mal. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting very distracted. Should put in your section that you're open to voice acting. I should actually, yeah. Yeah, I never really thought about it, because in my head it's kind of like, well, of course I'm open to voice acting. Everyone wants to voice act, but like, I guess that's not really true. Huh. Can you voice the entirety of Das Kapital for me so I can have some anti-capitalist ASMR to fall asleep to? Yes, comrade. How much per word? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Done voice acting for an abridged series once. I'd be happy to try it again. You'd have a good voice for it, I think. That would be a lot of fun, actually. Well, here's my thing. I think everyone has a good voice for voice acting, because everyone sounds unique and fun, you know? I don't think you need, like, a voice actor voice to voice act. I think you just need to have, like, unique properties, and a lot of people do, you know? I'm not paying you anything, because I believe in a moneyless society. No, I've scammed myself out of capital. Unbelievable. Oh, goodness. I think an element of it as well is I used to be a Flash animator, and a lot of my buddies were Flash animators too. So like leaning on each other for like voice sound effects and stock sounds and things like that was incredibly common back in the day. Seeing many people not being able to handle stage fright, so voice acting gets out of the question. There's timing, there's intent. Yeah, no, I do believe you need to act to some degree, but I don't think it's as inherent of you have a voice acting voice or don't. Basically, I'm saying you can be a voice actor if you want to voice act. I don't think you're limited by your voice, that's probably better wording for what I was trying to say. I do believe it's a talent, but at the same time, I also think you can develop that talent, and it's not just you have a nice voice, you know? You Flash animated? I did. I used to do sprite hacks of Final Fantasy sprites and Flash animated with that. I did a bunch of stick figure fights and things like that back in the day when like that was what a lot of people did as well. You know, I miss some Star Junk. Let's get some Star Junk cooking. But I mostly did Final Fantasy like sprite hacks, and I really enjoyed it, to be honest, as well. Voice control is, sorry, I was responding to a text. I went to a different planet for a moment there. Voice control is also all muscle. It can be trained like any other muscle if you know to exercises to lean into the parts you're trying to control. That is true, yeah. An unfortunate limitation that I've faced is I do believe my voice has changed quite a bit since the COVID days, but you roll with the punches. You roll with the punches. I sound like me. That's all I really need to sound like. Unless perhaps I need to sound like a clown. That is possible. That is possible. Ellie, can you say, you might be wondering how I got here. I guess I should start from the beginning. That's me right there. And at that moment, I didn't realize I was going to change the face of gaming forever.
Ah, piranha.
Ah, piranha. You're sabotaging my big break.
Brigands are undone. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
A symbol of strength. Thank you, now I can release my movie. Was that the missing part? I got you, fam, I got you. Don't you worry. Is it time dog bite people, chat? I think it's probably time dog bite people. Time for dog bite, I think. It's a dog bite kind of day. I don't know why I paused my music. I need my music now more than ever. Puppy time? Yeah, puppy time. Puppy girls type 1. That's all I needed. It's a silent movie otherwise. It's the one line. Honestly, Red Hook should just hire Gadget for Darkest Dungeon 3. I kind of agree. Jake. I saw the word Jake in my chat and I just went, Jake. That's quite a group of ladies. I was going to say Gadget is very talented. 3.6, good answer. I like powder typing 1 twice. That really says a lot. Hello, Jordan, by the way. Oh, goodness. Oh. The tea is all but spent. And thus the evening must continue. Let's try to do good dog bites, chat. Let's go. Powder that makes you say 1. I love the powder that makes you say meme. I love it so much. It's so stupid. It's one of my favorite memes of all time. It's just a guy with a big ass like cartoon underbite pouring powder into his mouth. And people label it like powder that makes you say hell yeah, and then they put the subtitle hell yeah. Hello, by the way, Nat. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. A little bit of progress here. Worth a shot, I guess. Now we cut her off from getting to anything else, I guess. She's gonna drop that instantly. Did she walk back through the poison? I think she did. No way. What an unbelievable dog bite. Holy shit. Would you like to take a hit? No? Okay. Found out yesterday I missed a Warframe Twitch drop where you could get a... Oh, I'm sorry, Nudlers. A very powerful Twitch drop, too. I'll let him out from basement for free. Let's, as usual, play for Chase. Oh, that's unfortunate. She didn't pop her fruit, that's sad. Popping it now. What are you doing here? Got the hit, pretty happy with that. Did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, if I could have bit her just then. Hey, you know what? Yeah, these people know how to dodge. That's a bit of a shame. We can lock in. Oh, she went far. Okay. That's a good bite. Does she make pallet? I love my hero power. It's so good and powerful. Ellie lied to me. Only a little bit, Closet. But in a good way. Ah. My dog is on a different planet? I don't know why that happened. When did you get poisoned? Oh, you vaulted that pallet. I see. Yeah, she knows how to dodge. That's a shame. Good morning, Closet. I hope you're doing well. Really? Wait. Why did you just randomly get faster? Am I missing something? Someone over here? Wait a minute. Lady, you are so fast. Jesus. Well. We now need to play like a jerk. I think, anyway. I don't think we have anything else, really.
I'll take it.
One here. I kind of thought so. I'll take the free hit, I guess. We're playing pallet stuns, are we? You're playing pallet stuns and I'm losing a video game. How disrespectful. How disrespectful, chat. Out of your system, everybody. Out of your system. Oh, shit. Do you know how unbelievably hard it is to hear audio cues when people do that, by the way? For no particular reason, I'm just asking if you know. Maybe you wouldn't be losing if you were playing Mikey? Fuck, that's true, actually. I can't make hits, God. No idea, is it bad? Borderline unplayable, yeah. Funny you mention it. That's not a hit. Chat decided it's time for audible simulation. Apparently, yeah. Just joined. Why are there so many pallet stuns? Chat got bored, I think. Did my dog just go under the pallet? Sorry? What? I can safely say I've never seen that happen. Wheel is actually really funny with DBD movement. It's pretty good, isn't it? I like it too. Chat needs their audio stims. Need is bold wording. Remember, chat, I have the disable button at any time. Sprint bursting into a dead zone, which is cool. Fortunately, her buddies can be here for the save if they're good. Yeah, they're not hero kick. I would like to politely request the end of the pallet stuns. Thank you. Okay. Closet, you're the one that, you made a deal to get a login sound if you stopped using the pellet stun. You remember that deal, I think. Nah, I don't mind you guys using redeems that I gave you. I'd turn them off if it bothered me. You're all good. Thank you for the pallet. Is non-pallet stun acceptable? Always. Now come the piranhas. There we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I'm not gonna lie. The wheel is back. I'm sorry, the wheel being back is the funniest part for me.
Give up, you cunt!
She stunned my dog. She stunned my dog, Chad. How are they losing, by the way? Sorry, I need to think for a second. I don't know how I'm the one ahead in this situation. I'm sorry, I really don't see it. That has 0 progress. What the fuck happened? Genuinely. I'm very confused.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, she died. Ow, my eyeballs. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know how I'm winning this. Ah yes, that's the gen I wanted for sure. I instantly went this way. Hi. I must be honest, I started kind of disassociating when the pallet stuns were being spammed. And here we are. Alright, one dog bite to win it all, chat. She needs hatch. Let's see it. Does she have a dead hard? Does she have anything? I don't think so. Fuck that. All that work for Hatch to spawn right next to her. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. I was anticipating a pallet stun there. Better luck next time for all spirits. You deserve all the luck in the world, spirits. Let me leverage it in your favor. How the fuck did we have 2 kills at that point? I genuinely don't know. I don't know how I won this. Is both hilarious and kind of not surprising from you. Am I the only one thinking this? I disassociated during the pallet stuns because I couldn't even hear where they were. And I just started, okay, I just got to go through with this. And I genuinely did not come back until the gates were powered, essentially. That was ridiculous. That was so strange. You're very good at games, Ellie. You tend to win. I think you underestimate what we were just up against, but I appreciate the compliment. I do very much. Oh, goodness. If I sounded... Okay, one thing I need to talk about, by the way, chat. My focus voice sounds angry. I need to be very clear about something for a moment. When I focus on something, I can't actually make my voice... I can't make my voice sound friendly. I always... If I focus on something, I sound like this every single time. I literally always sound like this. I'm focusing on a task right now. I don't have the energy to put into enunciating anything. Just to be clear, that's what I sound like when I focus, okay? That is not me being grumpy. Let's be clear, okay? Although, if I was grumpy at you, I think there's a not small percentage of chat who would have been super into it. I'm just saying, I'm calling it as I sees it. Oh my god. I like Houndmaster, man. Ellie got grumpy with me? No, I was just trying to remind you of a certain deal you made, Closet. Famously grumpy streamer Space Mantis. I just want people to know that, like, if I ever sound like that, it is entirely because I'm trying to do too many things at once. When I'm busy or trying to lock in, I get so snappy because I'm like, no time for soft explanations. I don't think I'm snappy. Oh, maybe I am snappy, yeah. I don't know. For me, it's my voice. It's literally my voice. I put a lot of energy into making my voice rise and fall and make it, you know, make sense and that sort of thing. But like when I have too much shit going on, I can't do that. I can't really focus on it. So I really just have to just sort of talk very thoroughly and very firmly like this. I have to just sort of get into it. And I think it makes some games that I stream kind of unwatchable. Oh, goodness. I'll be honest, I think we did absolutely spectacularly for that start. Oh, goodness. I enjoy both. I appreciate you, Sans. I appreciate you. Also, Stalker, I didn't say hi at the time, but hi. And good morning, Closet. Welcome on in. Hopefully this is a more chill game after that one. I can't fucking believe the adjacent jungle gym had Hatch. That's unreal. I mean, on the plus side, that was them competing for a tie, so I don't really feel too bad about it, but... It's a strong-looking endgame, honestly. Yeah, they had enough gen progress to just, like, fuck around, though, is the thing. Okay, dog didn't disobey. Banquet table in main. Good start. I think if no one's on that gen, I instantly pivot. Hi. Oh, Hound Sense too. Nice. Don't think it actually does anything here, but it's funny. My man dropped. I know he's over there, but I would prefer to catch someone on the rotation to gens. Speaking of. Hello, Rick. Throw the poison ahead of him and smack him. He might run into it.
You're the
This guy teabagged, by the way.
catch.
Thank you for God Palette and your life, my friend. Did anyone discover the secret audio caller? They have not. I've never even said if it's something I expect you guys to find. I actually overall think no. What's with the ping on all these gamers? Our area gets a bit like this. Do you get it, spirits? Our area gets a bit like this sometimes, where the ping is just... everyone has ping. I assume it's because we get lumped in with, like, Chinese servers and stuff like that intermittently. It's not really a problem, just something you gotta get used to. So sad I didn't get there in time for the pop, but that's fine. That's a good guess, I'm not gonna lie. Don't do it, hun. Don't do it. Okay, well, she did it, is the unfortunate thing.
Enough theatrics.
I mean, I could just win here.
Like a worm.
Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick, honey.
Now.
Dog did nothing. Take a shot. Now, are you a DS gamer? Let's find out. No. Interesting.
Stop, you worm. Find me a rat.
This seems silly, but I'm using it to slingshot over to this. What are you actually doing there? Okay, wait, this might be the cool shot of the century. Hi. I wish I'd held the sling. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Ready? I wanted to get someone with Skydog. I'm sorry, I wanted to get someone with Skydog. It was the wrong play, but God, it would have been funny. There's a Skydog waiting in the stars. Bud? I will take the free hits, I do not mind.
Now.
I don't know why this is happening. Good luck. Keep seeing our hiding spots in the main hall. I know.
Now.
Sorry, bud, you can't fix this.
You are a worm.
I'm sorry, I'm getting my pound of flesh. Oh, the Lara's up. She must have had Unbreak. Maybe we don't kill Rick. What do you reckon? To be honest, this game's been kind of over for like a hot minute. Not gonna lie. She has to give me this. Okay. Well. Why do people do this? I don't feel like I just won a game. I feel like I just watched 4 people loot. Well, I know why people do that. That's a different thing. I know why people do that. That one, happy Pride. My name's Rick Grimes, and I like to get my ass eat. The fact that your problem is not enough hooks as well, yep. Here's the thing, slugging's actually better than hooking. Hooking benefits survivors. I know that sounds ridiculous, but think about it for a moment, and it's actually true. Leaving people on the ground is objectively the better killer play. It's almost universally the better killer play. The only reason people don't do it is because it's kind of mean. That's it. What about eating ass? Did I wake like multiple people up with that comment? Sorry. What's up, Recon? Welcome on in, by the way. They all became bots? Yeah, they all quit. I'm gonna wait here because I want to Mori this Dwight. This is not possible because despite the other 2 survivors being second hook, there's still 3 people alive. Which is weird, but that's how it works. Is there anything else to... Do we have anything else to, like, break? I think there's, like, a pallet to break around here. We'll get some bonus points. Hell, I could probably eat dessert, too. I know this one got dropped. Not much of a comic book person, but I'm thinking, like, what about a Gotham City killer survivor said? People have talked about Scarecrow. People want Scarecrow pretty bad. And I'm not gonna lie, I get it. I think Scarecrow from Batman could be really fun. Would say look for Hatch, but it didn't come. It will after this person goes on the hook. Right now, I just want to eat dessert. Is there like a couple of carts next to each other? There is, okay. I can spam eat dessert before we Mori the Dwight, and that gets us a little bit of BP. Want to watch, but I'm very tired. Hey, no worries if you got a nap, Spirits. You had a big day. Did realize I probably have enough villains in Scooby-Doo to get each killer a skin. Yeah, apparently it's survivor-only cosmetics. There's a reason for it is the Scooby-Doo franchise doesn't want their characters depicted as, like, actually violent or murderous. And you know what? Fucking fair enough. I get it. I believe it's going to be a survivor-only collection. But I think it'll be good either way. Yeah, I saw that, Recon. A bunch of cool-looking licenses on there that I would be interested in. Some bait. I would definitely say a bunch of them are bait, but I'm quite interested to see what comes up. I just enjoy your DBD gameplay and, of course, being here. You like my gameplay? Oh. I feel like I'm weirdly torn between taking the game seriously and not taking it seriously at all. I find myself in winning positions and I go like, is that fair? Do I be nice here? And I don't know. I don't know what my gameplay is at this point, to be honest. Survivors only in costumes in the same vein as Attack on Titan. I just hope they're better done than Attack on Titan. I don't like those Attack on Titan fits, to be honest. Killer Shaggy at 1% power. I hope we get Renata. I want... Okay, here's my wish list, okay? We know Dwight's getting Scooby-Doo onesie. That's funny. I think I want Renato Shaggy. I want Jane Velma. Kate Daphne, I guess? And then Fred could be Felix. And I actually think those would fit really nicely. I think this is the kind of vibe I think is fun. Yeah, I like that. I'm not a big fan of like, okay, hear me out. The dog is violently shaking up and down. Oh my god. I'm not a big fan of the idea of like playing purely for fun loses games, and it's just not really that interesting to watch. What the fuck is going on here? That was a strange video game. That's just normal dog behavior. It's Stompies, yeah, it's Stompies. Oh fuck, I gotta do ads as well. What I was gonna say is playing purely for fun, you just watch someone lose a bunch of games. It's really not that fun, but I like playing for fun. I specifically like kind of just not using perks. I mean, this is all funny bullshit perk. This is optimization perk. It's really not gonna win you games. It's nice to play games and win using, I mean, to be quite honest, mostly garbage. Anything, they're giving a Scooby-Doo skin to Sable because Sable always gets skins. I know what your point is there, Recon, but like I don't know that it's that obscene. I don't see that really. I don't see that necessarily. I think it's fine to try without making players miserable, you know? Yeah, I really only capitalize on mistakes if they're like really egregious mistakes that I'm throwing to ignore. That's the big element of it for me. So that makes sense, yeah. I mean, that makes a ton of sense to me. I gotta do ads. Twitch. It's Twitch. I called you Twitch and then I said it's Twitch. I'm so sorry. I gotta press the button. It's literally necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna chill for a minute. And I'll see you on the other side of it. Okay. So there'll be one moment. And I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I am. And now you're in ads. Why do I talk to you guys like this? I'm sorry. Love to play more Killer, but I get mad anxiety. Plus, it's not super fun for me at the moment. One day I'll get back into it. Yeah, I've had a weird relationship with Killer. Killer not being fun for me is the main reason that I ended up grinding every Survivor perk and playing nothing but Survivor. And I hate that I was in that position. And I know Killer is not in a great state right now. I'm like pretty well aware of that fact. But at the same time, like, I think you need people... I like Killer in general. I don't know. Am I in ads though? Recon, you're free! Freecon! ASMR Mantis? That's not bad. That's got legs, I think. That's got legs. And you know what also has legs? Me. Motherfucker, I have legs. It's like the social aspect of Survivor with my buds. Yeah, me too. I kind of agree. For me, it's like, oh, what's the word? Gosh. I like Killer more, but it is pretty fucking lonely. Like, it is a pretty fucking lonely experience when you're playing it, consistently. Like, you just don't really have... It's why I like streaming it. I don't play Killer off stream, basically, because, like, I kind of, like... I miss, like, talking to people and, like, you know... Not commercials. My God, I just read the word ads and my brain said commercials. Jesus. I think gaming for me is a very communal... That's what I was going for. Communal, like, conversational experience, and I hate missing out on that a lot. I hate missing out on that. The main reason I played so much Deceive that I did was because we all chatted about it and things like that. It was fun. It was nice. Whenever I play Killer, I'll always have friends watching. It can be a very nice experience. In a roundabout way, I get that. Yeah, I know. My advice to people when they were trying to get into Killer was you should play it in a Discord call with some buddies. That's something I did for a while too as well. I think that's the beauty of asymmetrical games like that. If one side is more fun to you, you don't have to engage with the other. I think I barely played any monster games in Evolve because I like the hunters more. Yeah, no, I feel that too, Nudlers. I feel that too. I do think it leads to certain kind of players... Fucking Christ. I kind of love her. I kind of love her. Holy shit. You're looking at generational wealth right there. Who here owns Big MILF? Chad, this is just another scheme from Big MILF to get all of your hard-earned money out of you. This is just another scheme from Big MILF, okay? You are not immune to MILF propaganda. Keep that in mind, okay? She can have my money. Well, fair enough. Sorry, I have to allow that through my auto mod, Mothman. Fucking hell. Oh my god. You're all being incredibly silly, I'll have you know. If playing as Shaggy, I feel like head-on is mandatory because it's on brand for him to hide in a locker and mess up Killer's stumbling out. I agree. I fully agree. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your advertisements. I have to allow that through my auto mod as well. Mods, I'm sorry that you're going to be allowing the term Big MILF through the auto mod for the next, like, hour. That's my bad. She big on my MILF till I Kuva. Yeah, that's my bad for bringing this up, I think. Ellie, we didn't force you to show Big MILF on stream. No, you didn't. This is a me issue. This is a skill issue in my department, 100%. Big MILF implies the existence of short MILF. That's true. One cannot exist without the other. That's how you do the Half-Life 2 Source Engine seesaw puzzle. You need a big and a small MILF. Yeah, I've lowered my auto mod to... This is the annoying thing about auto mod, okay? So auto mod automatically moderates certain terms used in your, like, moderation. Like, it's used in your chat. It moderates things. It's auto mod. It makes sense, right? to lower my auto mod any further to allow you guys to say like, I don't know, penis from time to time. Who the fuck gives a shit if we type penis? I have to let through some actually like pretty abhorrent stuff to allow that. So it's really annoying. Penis from time to time. Yeah, see, Zen's taking advantage of it right now. But that got through. Oh, Dusk, if you think this is the first time we've discussed DILFs on this stream, come now. Come now. Chat, come now. Curious what people are going to put together for canon Scooby-Doo builds. So am I. I think it's the most fun and interesting license we've had in a long time. I'll give it that. It's storming over there, Tupper. I love a good storm, so I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous. I need to duck off screen to do the thing that you guys hate, which is crack my neck. Hang on a second. Ow. There we go. I didn't want to look like I was possessed for a second there. I really like that emote, Nora. Oh, goodness. What do you think a canon DBD killer would be for Scooby-Doo to face? The Knight. The Knight. I mean, Scooby-Doo already faces, like, a Knight, right? It's just that ours is off-brand. I think the Knight, he's got the ghost guys, he's got the, like, he's kind of a big, he makes a lot of really silly, loud noises jumping around. Letting terms through is temporary, though, unless DILFs have already come up today and I fucking missed it. Oh, let me tell you, I'm sorry. Dusk when they missed the DILF discussion, am I right? Dusk being late to the DILF chat.
Fine.
Does anyone else feel that? Me when I'm Dusk and I'm late to the DILF chat? God damn it. This feels like cheating. Now? You want it now? You want it now? You want it now? Hey, do survivors actually exist, by the way? Asking for a friend? Do survivors actually exist? That was the wrong button. Did you mean to fling me? Patience is rewarded.
Good work. Extra chump. Now. Now.
And full heal. Sorry, chat, that that down was taking too long. Apparently that chase was unacceptably long. Which is very funny to think about conceptually. Alright, well. Is not the play you think it is. Someone's instantly in. There was already someone waiting by here. Right. Why are we being noisy? Huh? Wonder if that'll hit. Oh my god. There's no way. That is the dog of the... That is maybe the best dog I've ever gotten. And it's not close. Holy shit. That was utterly fucking unreal. That was through a window, over a pallet, and behind the jungle gym on a redirect. Thank you, Zen. She faked me good there. Fortunately, if the dog vault speed was reverted, that would have been an insta-down. Because it would have vaulted faster than her and gotten the hit. Give me pallet. Thank you.
Now.
It was a good flick, but she got the window, I think, yeah? Oh, no, she didn't get the window. She just went in. And she's full health. It's always funny when they find a way to lose in an unbreakable pallet. I'm gonna do something silly. Hi. Oh, she's gone banquet table. That's bad for me. Oh. Nice. So we did rather well on that. Don't pay twins or hound because there's always issues with them. Yep. Trust me when I say you get extremely used to it. I don't know, Houndmaster is in such a state that, like, I don't fault. There are people that main this killer that are like, I'm never fucking playing her again, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. I fully get it. Was this seriously the optimal route? Oh, I was backpedaling out of that too. Oh, you love pallets. They're your favorite thing, yes. I have no idea what the dog was trying to do there. I can tell you it wasn't what I told it to do. Oh, got him while he's eating. Fantastic. So his morsel's gone and he goes down. Nice combo. Unfortunately, we now have 4 hooks all spread, which is probably a guaranteed loss. I would be very surprised if this was anything but. Give me a free hit, please. Nah, she's not silly. Okay. As we always say, what do we always say, chat? I've seen bigger fumbles than this. That's what we always say. What the fuck was that dog? I have no idea. It missed both vaults somehow. I think we pivot to this Kate. She's in a pretty shitty spot. She's playing the kiddie table palette, which is quite a play. Oh, she just died. Big steppies, no problem. Well, we'll try to have no problems from here on out. We can try our best. Oh no, she saboed my hook. Anyway. Gotcha. Oh, she's full health as well, so we need to... Yes! That's what I wanted. Now he can't use the pallet on me. He's slowed by both. Give me that pallet. Nice. He's gonna vault it instantly. Oh, this one lags you. What? That was fucked up. My man is out of here. Holy shit. Drop it. Okay. Remember when I said I've seen bigger fumbles than these? I don't think I have anymore. Who thinks worse? Hook density or pallet? Pallet density by far. Holy shit. Pallet density is fucked. Also, that gen has been completely cooked, which is really funny to me. I'm gonna get my poison back so we can do the lead-in thing. Real quick. So if she runs inside now, she gets poisoned, which means she's kind of cut off here. You know, someone did the math, and apparently in this mode, there is literally twice as many pallets. There's very literally twice as many pallets just in this mode.
Now.
Give me that one too while you're at it, please. This guy's death hook, so he should not be doing this. That's all I'm gonna say about this. Nope, he's full health again. Oh, dog. Unfortunate. Biblical range is hit? You were going through something else, right? Why did the dog not vault? That's my question. Should we play nice or nah? I don't really think they've been particularly nice.
Fight.
Oh, sprint burst. Okay, I can't wait to see the fumble here. Not full health, never mind. And Shack Pallet is back. Dog didn't hug tech, that's annoying.
Catch.
And he's full health again, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how much more I could do, I'll say that much. Hi. Dog didn't give chase for some reason. Please do not full heal.
Loyal.
Oh my god, we have a hook. Thank fuck. Unbelievably jealous of the rain? Yeah, me too.
Enough theatrics.
I know this one's done, but I kind of thought they'd be healing in this area, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they really want that gen, huh? And there's two people getting a full heal.
Fight.
Alright, back to Shack. There goes the Kate, she's the only person that isn't Death Hook. Search command, unfortunately. Again, if they reverted the vault speed, that's a hit. I hate that the dog vaults slowly now. It's the best I got. It's unbreakable for 13 seconds. That's fuck all I can do. Oh. Oh, that's so rough. Right. Have a good one, spirits. No worries. Rest well, by the way.
Now.
Oh, finally breaking one of these. Jesus. Full health. Hey guys, no one's playing killer during the event.
Now.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh my god. There's no way you get outplayed like this. That's so fucking unfortunate. Hi, Lyrebird. Welcome in. That sucks. Yeah, well. You can teabag if you want. I don't really know what else I could have done during that game. I want to know how close the dining tables were to the banquet. So this is a banquet here. Where's the nearest, like, snack table? Because that's how they're healing, like, 17 times in a chase. Where is it? Gotta be awful close. God damn. Well, that was completely miserable. Global heal seems to be the main way to beat you. It's funny that, yeah. It's funny that that's the case, yeah. Yeah, it's funny you mention it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so currently the event, we're trying to grind out as much of the event as we can, because it's the place where people are using cakes, and also, like, it's gonna be gone pretty soon, so I might as well fuck around with the poisons and stuff. The thing is, it is also maybe the most survivor-sided thing they've ever added to the entire game. And I do not say that lightly. I do not say that lightly. There are entire killers that are unplayable in this queue because of how powerful the survivor side of things are. Honestly, 7 hooks, not bad. What's annoying about the event is that there's stuff that easily negates the killer's power, like them being able to heal so easily negates Legion. It's just clearly they didn't test it. So I've heard a theory, Recon. The one I've heard is that this was probably tested back when they planned to give killers remote hook and remote pallet break again, which, if you remember, were incredible killer powers last anniversary. If you imagine this event, but killers can remote pallet break and remote hook, actually suddenly seems pretty decent, right? But unfortunately, one of the leading complaints about that last anniversary was remote pallet break and remote hook being very killer powered. I still think both sides having a bunch of broken shit would be way more satisfying than one side has a bunch of broken shit, and certain killers can use one element of their power, the one element that they get, to really abuse the event. I feel like both sides just being overpowered would have been more entertaining. I gotta be honest. The poison's so incredibly powerful for someone like Nemesis. There's even worse than that, Zen. There are killers that instantly down you in one hit. So you know how the poison wears off when we smack them? Imagine that we're using the poison, but we're playing a character that instantly knocks you down when they hit you. Yeah, they very clearly did not think through how poison manifests for certain killers. There are killers that are unbelievably broken in this event. We're not playing one. We're playing one of the worst ones for this event, actually, I would go so far as to say. But there are killers that are, like, inescapable during this event. Legion comes to mind, Leatherface comes to mind, etc., etc. It does feel like it was an event made for a handful of characters, and they just did not think about, you already have range slow. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that game was like a massive loss, and I can't be anything but stoked from how fucking good some of those dogs were. Oh my god. You don't get a cross-map dog every day. God damn. Put some Thunderstorm ASMR in the Discord for you. Oh, that's exciting. We might listen to that. Any other uses for poison aside from throwing? Nah, I think playing killer in general is throwing, to be honest. Anyway, what about Nightfest? Night is very, very strong. Night is extremely strong in this particular event. But this event's going to be gone, like, tomorrow, by the way. So if you want to experiment with anything, you want to play it or anything like that, you gotta do it now. Gotta do it now. Really? This is a nasty 3-gen, by the way. Good riddance? Yeah, listen, I know it's not people's favorite. I've been playing it just because it's here. I don't really have any other logic for playing it.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Oh, she kept running. I thought she went to the banquet table. Okay. Yes! And that's how it's meant to work. We need to pop that gen when he hops back on it. Ellie is an incredibly skilled killer main. This says you, Closet. You're very sweet to me. I appreciate that. But you're biased. You like me. I only take feedback from people that hate me, which is why the haters always win on this channel. Come back to me. Nah, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the ego boost. Exactly. See, the haters always win. You're in a locker? Okay. Is that better than not doing that? Okay, I guess I got head-on, gang. I don't know what to tell you. Reassurance is interesting. Oh! I'm a genius. You're saying you never take any feedback? Oh, stop it, you. I'm kidding, keep going. Cool stuff. Sorry, bud. I got places to be. You're not getting this gen, gang. I don't know what you want.
Catch.
They ran. If they want to play in this area, we can play in this area. I don't really think he was waiting there a pretty hot minute, to be honest. They're going to lose all progress on this gen. I'm going to make that happen. I don't really think they're up to much else. They're kind of pressured by this. I stand corrected. I found their other gen and their person that's injured. So she goes up on the hook. We get another pop for that gen, and we are very happy. And also, they can't finish that gen because of Thrilling Tremors now. Let's go. That's very funny. So we're going to get ready for a big search. I also need to pop this gen as Thrilling Tremors goes away. It's probably about 3 seconds now. 2, 1. There we go. Now we go back to the other gen we know they're farming. And I see the Jake back there. Why is it on search? What the heck? Got no idea. He's not falling for it, okay. He did stop this regressing, so I'm gonna give it a quick kick to make sure it does regress. This guy really wants to bait me into, I think, getting head-on at main, but like, I don't really need to go to main because they're pressuring these two over here. They want this 3 gen out, which is kind of fine by me. They're gonna probably hop back on this gen thinking I'm chasing Jake. Hi, everybody.
Look. You're
That's not where the loop is, hun. Sorry to tell you this. It's twice now she's gone down to a dog bite. I'm starting to think this canine of mine's useful or something.
fine.
We're gonna pop their gen progress again. We're just gonna be an absolute heartbreaker. Oh, you have a burn. That's why you're up here. Oh, that's gone now.
Find me a rat.
They're in the cupboard again. They love the cupboard. Happy Pride. We're all in the closet together. Who is this and what are we up to? Are you literally just going back in there? Hi. I don't think you want to do that, champ.
Now.
So I just got pallet and slow on him for free. What a bite. What a bite. Welcome to Whataburger, home of the Whataburger. Let's go. We're all in the closet. Wait. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Let's go pop that gen they're working on. What do you reckon? I guess they backed off it? I'll pop it anyway. Bugger it. I reckon they're going to go around the back of main, so I'm going to try something a bit silly here and go
Find
straight through to try and cut them off. No scratchies. No one's here yet.
catch.
Hi. Sorry, all in the channel points, Jessicaster, but welcome in.
Like a worm.
Now we go back to this hook. Never came out of the closet. My closet just exploded. You know what? Fair. I getcha.
Now.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Look at you.
Poison didn't get her, which is sad.
Now.
But alas, the dog bite does. Oh, that's that. What? The dog's doing stunts. The dog's doing stunts. The dog's doing stunts.
Rat.
Please help, my dog is doing stunts.
Now.
Really? Thank you for the alert, Yorsad. I appreciate that. Where did we all go? Where did we go, huh? Oh, banquet table. Oh, I see.
Find me a rat.
Oh, Dustin. Oh, wait, you went out there. You can chill there if you want. You're not doing a gen. Tell you that much. They're the ones doing a gen. Holy shit. My 3 gen!
Seek.
Let's try and cut him off on the rotate. No, they went back to Shack. Okay. Fine by me.
Now.
Give me Shack Pallet or die. You're cool. It gives me Shack Pallet. Thank you. Good exchange on my behalf.
Catch.
That was a really nice flick for that, too.
You're best.
Horrible time for that full heal to come through. Guess who's in the cupboard again, I guess? Which one? Other one. Do you quick and quiet, or...? Am I being baited? Yes, but I was still correct.
Now.
Poison that, so he can't use the pallet. And now he's poisoned when he goes across it.
Now.
Nice.
Good
There we are.
work. Extra chunk.
So, Jessa, I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Know where we're going next, chat. Nibbity, the very same Sluxon.
Enough.
Oh, I wish my dog worked.
Now.
Hi. Really? That's the reason you gave up? Okay. It's always curious what makes someone just put down the controller. I don't know. I find it oddly fascinating. Okay, buddy. Did you get poisoned when you came out of the locker at least? Huh? Oh my god, he's right there. You can get one more in if you want, bud. Come on. Oh wait, you're gonna be exhausted, I forgot. Okay. Didn't sleep great for a busy day ahead, but I'll manage. Hope you're doing well, Ellie. I'm doing really well tonight, to be honest. I'm having a great evening. He's there, he's right there. An awful lot of people here. I reckon Dustin went to Maine, if I had to guess. But we'll see who gets out, I suppose. Oh, can pop that. Let's just break some shit, get some points. How buggy and janky Houndmaster can be and subsequently rarely picked, do you feel like you're catching people by surprise after learning more of how she works? No, I don't necessarily think it's by surprise. The unfortunate fact of the matter is counterplay for this character is incredibly simple. It is very basic. I could teach a brand new player how to outplay this character. It's not that hard. However, even knowing the counterplay, she does have a surprising amount of power and consistency based on being a killer with like a movement ability and a redirect and things like that. She's got a lot of things going for her that like, even if she's buggy as hell, you'll still do fairly okay because, you know, you have like a certain baseline given how strong the character is, right? I don't think this character gives you any surprises or anything like that. I'd love to say that I'm like outsmarting people and things like that. I just think the ability to like run really fast with the dog, for example, is very strong. A lot of killers don't have that degree of mobility. I think this is a killer that like getting particularly good at her is really just not as rewarding as it should be, unfortunately. But I really like her. I find her a lot of fun. He's over there. Shall we have another chase, Dustin? It's a good point, actually. It's my cake, thank you. Don't have to commit to your movement too, yeah. She does have a lot of things going for her. She's not a bad character. It's just that she has bugs where you will lose games and it will be literally entirely out of your control. And that is a bad feeling. The reason she's picked isn't because she's good or bad. It's because, like, you'll get a dog bite that just doesn't make sense, or like the dog will not vault a pallet or something like that, and you'll just lose a game. And people don't like that feeling. It's not an issue of her being strong or weak. It's an issue of sometimes I'll try to send my dog and the dog will despawn. Been watching the last season with Mom? That's nice. That's nice. I know a lot of people enjoyed that final season. I got off the Stranger Things train a while back, I will say, but... yeah, Houndmaster is a great character who is held back by inconsistency. And that's all there is, really. That's all there is. I'm gonna be real with you guys. For the end of stream, I actually might go back to Midnight Hoops. I think Midnight Hoop speedruns to end the night would be really fun. We'll see what we're up to. Oh goodness. Read the first episode a while ago but couldn't get into it. I believe the original Stranger Things series is some of the best that like TV will ever get. It's that good. I also believe there's diminishing returns throughout the entire season. I think my interest in the season goes consistently down as the seasons go on. Had a lot of fun with the last two seasons, to be honest, and I wouldn't argue. I know there's a lot of people that want to argue like, yeah, but the writing's bad and the characters don't make sense. I don't really care. I just didn't really, I didn't really vibe with it past season 1 and 2, you know? What I'm trying to say is I don't want to argue about the quality of it, I just dipped eventually. I think even dedicated fans of the show would love to go back to the early seasons, though. There's something like truly fucking magic about those early seasons. I feel like Stranger Things didn't get better than season 1. We did feel a downgrade, but managed to have fun with it. Yeah, that's fair too. Heard a lot of people disliking the last season, but so far I'm alright with it. I don't think it's a great show, but there's enough simplish fun and nice character beats for me to watch. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. It's one of those shows where I think people expect me to have a hotter take than I do, but the truth be told, I'm just kind of like, yeah, sure. I got off the bus a while back, but that's fine, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that, chat. Sometimes we just feel okay about a thing, and that's alright. That's alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Am I having another cup of tea on break? I think I am. I think that sounds real good. Another cup of tea and then something more casual to end stream would be really fun too. What's casual? What's casual these days? Does anyone know casual games? Feel Stranger Things... Oh, I just read that, sorry. To amp up tension, they made everything more, which changes how the show feels. Yeah, I do think there is a threat escalation that I personally really dislike. I'll say that much. Season 1 was really it when it came out, the reason to get Netflix at the time. I understand why they kept making Stranger... So hear me out, for those that don't know, Stranger Things was meant to be an anthology horror series. Stranger Things Season 1 was meant to conclude, and then they were going to do other stories completely unrelated. Utterly, completely unrelated to Season 1, other than the thematic connection of, wouldn't it be weird if in the 80s there was like a monster or something like that, right? And I kind of mourn that. I really wish they'd kept doing that, because I think it would have left the legacy of Season 1 as like a straight up masterpiece. I am not kidding. I am of the degree that I think if they did that, it would have been a masterpiece. I do think that the arguments you hear over the quality of the seasons as time goes on is a... I mean, how fucking long... When did Stranger Things Season 1 come out? When did Stranger Things Season 1 come out? Over 10 years ago. I mean, I know the show wrapped like late last year, right? Came out in 2016, Bedazzle. 2016 is when the original season started. It's hard not to feel burnt out on something when it goes on for 8-9 years when it really only was ever intended to go on for like a year or two, you know? I think that's... I'll conclude my thoughts there. I'll conclude my thoughts there. I don't mean to like stomp on anyone's enjoyment if they enjoyed it. I just personally feel as though I would have loved to have seen what they could have done with more rather than focusing on what they had, if that makes sense. God, yeah, 10 years ago. Oh my god. I've been aged, Bedazzle. I've been aged. I think what really didn't help was the last season there's a huge gap of what they released compared to the previous. Yeah, that's true too. In the making of the latest Stranger Things season, Netflix heavily implies the writing of the last episodes was chaotically rushed. Not that it could be exaggerated so Netflix can say, no, it's not our fault, it's the writers, see? That feels a little bit, that feels like a little bit getting lost in the weeds for me, but it is interesting to hear that. I know apparently the behind the scenes stuff is pretty bad. I have heard that part. No, the main reason I drifted off from Stranger Things is there's people that worked on that show that I do not like to think about, we shall say. Ironworks of Misery. Oh, I sees you, Dwight. That's a hell of a hound sense right off the bat. Man, it's patient. Holy shit. Oh, because it's a giant pallet is why. Okay, there's no outplaying it. I see.
Catch.
I see. He's patient because that pallet has no outplay potential. Gotcha.
Now.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Give me an exclamation mark clip right now. If you want to know, I was listening to the chimes and I saw a piece of grass move. I just hit an invisible man at a max distance, dog. Dude. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You've been styled upon, Dwight.
Like the world.
That guy thinks I'm cheating.
Find the rat. Come back. Catch.
Kept her away from Portal, which is all I really needed.
Catch.
See, the dog was meant to go in the alley and vault there, and it would have been a grab if she did. But unfortunately, the dog had other ideas, apparently. Oh, she's Champ of Light. Okay, this might be a horrible chase. I hate that you can just use that perk and killers don't get a power. So if you're wondering, she's using a perk where when holding a flashlight, she walks faster. My killer power is to force them to walk. Okay. I'm gonna pretend to pick. She doesn't get this. He does, though. Holy shit. Have a good one, Ewok. Thank you for being here. Nice to see ya. Hi. What's the perk that's causing the flames on the side of the HUD? That is turn back the clock, which I always think of as stop the clock. I don't know why. I always think the name of the perk is stop the clock. It's basically I do a ranged kick on a gen. So I kick a gen kind of just by like walking past it and pressing a button instead of like stopping and hitting it. Very, very valuable, although there are better gen regression perks. He just dramaed. I reckon he's gonna expose himself. Don't quote that. Well played. Ah, that sucks so bad, man. Yeah, and that portal goes to random. Oh, hi. Never mind. It's great, actually.
Look. You're the best. Catch.
I think that was a grab I just interrupted. Good fake. Ah, well played.
Look at you.
Can you get it through the cracks? He wants it. He unfortunately does not get it. I can see him setting up for that. I like that they're having fun. Quite enjoyable to see. Yeah, I'll take that hit. Fuck it. This is a fresh hook, so it's less valuable for me, but... Nah, that's got pretty bad outplay potential too. Oh, actually, it's way better if she comes from that side then. Okay. Works for me. I love the statement, hell of a dog. So we have 4 spread hooks. See, this is the problem with the conversation about, like, tunneling and DBD. I have 4 hooks. Imagine if that was 3 hooks on 1 guy. It's now a 3v1. I've won the game, essentially. That's why tunneling is such a complicated conversation in DBD. Because it's like, it's just the best strat. Like, you can't really say it's not. I love my dog getting stuck so much. That was kind of uneventful. That's a fucking shame they got that, to be honest. That's gonna make up for a lot of mistakes they just made. Yep. Putting 4 things on a table makes up for incredibly poor chase. That's such a shame. Oh, I thought I had enough time to get the lunge. Ah, fuck it. Well played. Apparently, my dog did not want to grab the person on the generator there. Hi, buddy. My dog is grabbing him on the other side of the map. Where? What? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, hey, remember how we were talking about Houndmaster bugs? My dog's fucking invisible. My dog is invisible. My dog is invisible. Yep. My dog is 100% invisible and probably will be for the rest of the match. We ended at 7:07, yeah, Switch. We did indeed. I don't know if this is good for me or bad for me, because I don't know if they can see my dog. Huh? I just heard him, like, breathing. I think they can see it and I can't. Which fucking sucks, to be honest. Holy shit. That's so bad. Oh my god. That's really devious. Holy shit. I got no poison anymore. I might as well just play for chase. I know which gens they're working on. There's not much I can do to stop it. They're on 3 separate gens trying to get that. Are they? Wait, what? Hang on. How does that work? They can definitely see my dog. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh my god. That's a bad way to chase too. How did you manage that? Really alarming.
Catch.
I can't get a flick fast enough. Really thought we broke this pallet, not gonna lie.
Catch.
Yeah, well played. We're up against good players. I can't really expect to win this one, to be honest. But it's fun to try.
Give up, you can't.
Oh, I truly can't, yeah. My fucking invisible dog is not enough, chat. I'm sorry to say. Oh, hi. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. It's not a case of 7 hooks. I can't really feel like I failed, but alas. So you just have a harder time using your ability, but they can all see it? Yep. They're fucking this up. Yeah, they're actually fucking this up. Yeah, fuck it, I'll bite. No pun intended. Uh-huh. I don't know how, but they've managed to give me multiple kills here. Did you guys just see that? My dog was me. Huh? Wait. My dog was me. That's a new bug as well. I was my own dog. They've... Okay. Well, we won. Invisible Dog Mori, by the way, everyone.
Rat, you.
How much more can you leverage against me? My dog was here? Yeah, I want to check that on the VOD. I sent my dog out, and when I did the redirect, it was from my perspective of my own feet. I need to go, like, check that. My dog was me. Ah, look, hyperfocus with nothing else. Isn't that an interesting... I don't actually think it means anything. It's just funny. How... Houndmaster? Please. Houndmaster was my father's name. Just call me Hound. I think that's what happened. That was deranged. Can we see it on the VOD real quick? Let me see if I can pull it up. That was fucking... I've never seen that in all my time doing silly bullshit. Is this going to be far enough? It is. Yeah, so I went to redirect my dog and it was just me. Okay, I think it's here. Let's have a look. So I'm like, okay. I'm just going to send the dog in here to force the... Is it here where we're forcing the pallet out? 25% may have been a mistake. It's like here, okay. We're just gonna like lob the dog over. Sure. It just didn't move. My fucking dog got stuck on me. Oh my god. Yeah, I get why people don't play this killer, man. I get it. I'm awfully close to understanding, I think. Holy shit. I gotta do ads anyway. It gives us a moment to recuperate. How did we fucking win? Oh my god, okay. Okay, I'm in recovery, chat. I'm in recovery. I'm pulling myself together. Oh, hold up a moment. Thank you all for clipping stuff during that game too. That invisible man bite with the dog was something else. I'm super proud of that. Holy shit. Anyway, I actually gotta do ads, man. I gotta do ads. God damn. It's about frickin' time I press the frickin' button, and in doing so, I'm gonna go get myself another cup of tea. I suggest you do a little bit of self-care in this moment, because I'm gonna be right back. You're gonna be right back too, because you're gonna go get yourself a little treat, and if you're not gonna get yourself a little treat, you're gonna look after yourself. A little stretch, get some water, fresh air, breathe deep for a minute. Either way, look after yourselves. And when we get back, the final 2 hours of stream. What will we do? Potentially, it's bowling time. You got any Houndmaster with the hound? Yeah, busy. Get me a hound with nothing on it. Nothing? I appreciate your avoidance of giving us a clip of you saying nothing like he does in the video. I am a very cautious mantis, I'll have you know. Oh my goodness. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Okay. Suffer my word pulse. I'm brewing tea, okay? I'm brewing tea. Suffer me. Hello again, Sticky. Welcome back. It's kind of a deranged scene you've come home to, Sticky. Holy shit. I like it. It's a real picture-in-picture-in-picture kind of situation. God damn. They gonna accept... Huh. Yeah, fair enough. It's nice to know that even after a long break, I can still Houndmaster. And I feel good about that. Showing off my bug spread. Yeah, see, if I did that, I would be banned on Twitch. That's inequality. I kind of want to form a tradition. I'm not committing to this, but I think it would be very funny. Every time a raid comes in, we instantly pivot to a Midnight Hoops run. Because it is a speed run that takes about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. I'd never put that together. It takes about 7 minutes. Holy shit. I kind of like that idea of like introducing people to the channel by playing fucking Midnight Hoops as fast as we humanly can. That is quite funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Gang, who's gonna be here for golf on Friday? Wesker's favorite speedrun. I only have 7 minutes to dunk on you. Hello, Chris. Do you know anything about Ouroboros or perhaps Ball? Learned about the workplace politics at work today, and holy do I want nothing to do with them, just gotta stay to myself. Yeah, I've worked in places like that. Yeah. No, I fully understand. I fully understand. Okay, but also, I'm nosy, is there any fun goss? I'm assuming none. Money! I'm assuming none of the goss is fun, right? That's my take. Now it's clear blue skies and sunshine. Wait a minute. Where is my ASMR? Hang on. Where is my ASMR?
Well,
That's not it. That's not ASMR. Uwer? Good guess. I was blasting Clowncore down the road tonight. Hell yeah. Things I don't want to talk about in your chat. Totally fair. I was purely asking from a comedic perspective, so you're right to do that. Anemone, an enemy's anatomy, an enemy's anatomy, a Nemo and another me. Me when I'm playing Nemesis. And I'm running the perk Nemesis. Goodness gracious. My tea is almost brewed. Sticky, do you want to be in charge while I get milk? For a whopping like 20 seconds. 20 seconds? That seems long, actually. Storm's about to hit my parents' place? Oh, gosh. Gosh and golly. Now I'm thinking about it, 20 seconds for milk sounds like long. I can do 19. All right, 19 seconds, you bet. Sticky's in charge. All right, be right back.
Oh.
How long was that? How long was that? How long was that? How long was that? No, they're mowing. Hello, Artemis. Oh my god. Stop panicking, it's fine. I swear it's fine. Now 3 ASMR videos in your for you in photos. Oh. Oh, that's exciting. Around 30, I was counting. I took way too long. I'm so sorry. Nightcrawler, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Bonk. Wah. My word, everybody. Booing? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Have we done a cheeky little... We have not done a cheeky little bongo. Gonk? Okay, can you use it in a sentence, please, Tupper? Oh, goodness. She gonk on my Kong until I what? Until I what? Finish? That was a request, but also I guess that's the next word in the sentence. I like it as a cyberpunk slur. There we go. Until I bong. You know what? Not your fault at all, but one thing I've noticed is it's a shame that community games start early sometimes, because by the time I get here, everyone's burned out. I want to preface it's no one's fault, it's just no, I know it sucks with your schedule, Sticky. It is also, admittedly, it's one of those things of like, I don't know how much I'd be keen to... Do late night community games sound fun? I honestly, even if I wasn't starting them early, it would not be something I'd be too interested in doing late at night, unfortunately. As much as that sucks to admit, like it's a lot of managing people and making sure stream doesn't go off the rails and things like that. Doesn't Star Wars have gonk droids? It does! Tupper redeemed. Tupper redeemed. No, I miss having you around at the start of stream, Sticky. I'm sorry that your work schedule sucks for it. Like, I get it, but also it sucks. Ooh. Might be fun to have a phase 2 where you switch games at the same time new people turn up. Here's the thing. Okay, community games is weird. Community games is weird because people burn out on them unbelievably quick. I will say this, I will host a community game 1 week, and the next week, absolutely no one will want in on it. Like, the turnover rate on community games is incredibly high. It's really just not something people are interested in doing consistently. The other main thing is, as much as I love doing community games, it is a ton of micromanaging people. It's very, very difficult actually organizing enough people and having like a coherent stream, specifically with games that have like voice chats and things like that. It gets a lot to manage. I could, in many ways, do community games all night when we do community games, but I would say the last few hours would 100% be things like words on stream and like maybe Jackbox and stuff like that, which is fun and entertaining, but like it would be lower energy for sure. The stream's got a kind of big peak and then a bit of a valley and then like a flattening out of energy and things like that, and I'm pretty aware of that. And I don't know how entertaining community games at like 11 p.m. my time would be. I think I would be worn down by then anyway. I think it depends on the game. As fun as cheese rolling is, I can't play it too much, especially weeks in a row. I am talking about having hosted community nights weekly at one point for months. I did it for months straight. I was hosting it weekly. And like finding individual games and things like that for people is very, very difficult. I need people to suggest as many things as they can. Another element of it is not everyone buys games. I have to run a lot of games as like, I try to run as many free-to-play games as I do. When we were doing community nights for like the partner push incentive, I was trying to make sure that like we started with a free-to-play game and then we moved into like the low-cost game, and I just gift people copies and things like that, right? But the truth of the matter is, like, community games, it's really not something you can do for an entire 6-hour stream. It's not. With the degree of energy and interaction that I try to maintain, I cannot do community games for a 6-hour stream. I have genuinely tried. It's not really that entertaining. And I also think not many games are good fits for it as well. So when you get right into it and you have like the cost issue, the micromanagement, setting things up, the energy levels, you know, who plays, who doesn't play, moderating, times, and then duration on top of that, and also keeping people invested in the game for multiple consistent weeks, not even just for the individual stream. It is so fucking much to manage. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to say this as someone that's playing golf on Friday with as many people as I possibly can. I like it. But also, there is a pretty heavy limit. There's a pretty heavy ceiling on what you can and can't do. It's interesting to hear this perspective because I really don't like when I buy a game for only one occasion and try to avoid it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. I fully understand the concern. Oh! We are pausing your words on stream rounds. I promised to do something funny and I'm gonna stick to my word. Alright. Hello everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm going to commit to the bit. What do I mean by that? Well, you're going to have to stick around and find out. Welcome in everyone. If you need to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community raw, and I hope you had a wonderful time dating everything tonight. For those of you that are sticking around, I'm about to introduce you to your new obsession. I am about to introduce you to your new obsession. Hold on, I'm going to pause words on stream as we get to this next area here. Yes, there we go. And with that, I'm going to bring up what we're doing for the next 7 minutes. This is Midnight Hoops. This is the latest speed... No, you will not take it from here. But, well, actually you can, because I'm going to be sipping my tea. LA Raw found the butt plug. Well, I've got more important things for all of you. This is Midnight Hoops. This is a basketball horror game. I have been speedrunning it. Currently, our record is 7 minutes and 7 seconds. The world record is about 6 minutes and 44 seconds, or something like that. Maybe it's 36 seconds, I'm not really sure. But either way, we're going to use the Pomeranian instead of the ball. Don't worry about it. Time starts when we hit new game. So, we're going to come over here and skip all of our dialogue. Our character is having some thoughts about things, and it doesn't matter, because right now we got to put some layups on this Pomeranian. Here we go. Layups. All right, that's 4 out of 5. Oh, no, it's not 4 out of 5. It's now 4 out of 5. Whoop. Again, this will take about 7 minutes. So let's get as many frickin' free throws as we can here. All right. This is now how I'm going to be greeting raids, I think. All right, 3 out of 5. The hard part's coming up. Don't you worry. This game goes quickly off the rails. I did promise a horror, so now we need our 3-pointers. We're going to do something like this. That's 1 of 3. Charge the shot. Sprint out. That was a miss. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes speedruns, they're not perfect. That was a miss. It's okay. Sometimes speedruns, they're not perfect. 2 out of 3. There's going to be a jump scare. There it is. That's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing. Must be the wind. Wait, that one didn't count. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be a bad spot. This is going to be a bad time. This is going to be a bad time. That's fine. Look, we're going to deal with it. All right, 2 out of 3. Don't worry. I promise to get to the ludicrous shit as quick as I can. Oh my god, can the dog go in the hole, please? It's not going to PB. It's not going to PB. There it is. Okay. Now, our character gets incredibly thirsty, so we're going to abandon the dog. And as we all know, when we drink water, we black out. Everyone knows this. When you drink water, you black out, and you can kind of see out of your peripheral. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Place it down, and now it's time for jump 2s and 3s, which I was already doing. 2 is pretty simple. You just do this. My dog has gone into the woods, which is unfortunately not a good split, but that's fine. Just like in real life. Just like in real life, yeah. So we're going to do this. There's going to be another jump scare in a moment that's an old man. That one felt too real, apparently. I don't know what that means. I'm just playing basketball here. My dog is missing again. Okay, I gotta find this lineup. Hang on a second. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. I have not been missing these much tonight, but now I am. Now the pressure's on! Okay, we're gonna aim a little bit lower than that. We're gonna aim like there. And instantly, that's my lineup. Okay, there we go. Now, you might be thinking, is this game all basketball? Yes. Is this game also horror? Yes. We're going to get to that in a moment. Okay, don't you worry. There we go. My dog is through. Now, we need to wait here and beat the dialogue by spamming the dog. And then we dunk the dog. Easiest thing in the world. Now, the thing is, we're incredibly thirsty. And as we all know, when you hydrate, you black out. Just like in real life. We all know about that, okay? This is just a normal thing that happens to everyone. Straight in the eyeballs, just like Mama taught us. Okay, there we go. In it goes. Place the water bottle down and off we go. Now, one thing about speedrunning that I find very interesting, and we do the Grand Theft Auto thing here of basically just feathering our sprint. You mash the sprint many times so that you never run out of it, because running out of it is slow, and we don't like going slow. In fact, we like going fast so much that one of the main ways that we're going to optimize this is by actually just sort of Kool-Aid Manning through this building. Through this building? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, this building doesn't exist. Most props in this game don't exist. You can walk clean through them. Now, stop me if I'm wrong, but this is an incredibly normal trip to the famous L Mart, as we all know it. But we don't take L's on this channel, we only take W's. So real quick, we're just going to get in here. Going to be a hiccup there. We talk to this guy, we skip until he says please, and then we dip out. Drop the chips, very important, drop the chips, and there's a man in the bin. Let's talk to him. It's the same guy from earlier, we don't worry about that. Now, he's going to make us black out again, and we're going to do a bit of liminal space horror. Look at this, there's no more gas station, there's just this. Isn't this terrifying? Isn't this terrifying? This is very horror. I'm feeling very horror right now. So with that, we're going to get our first battle. So welcome. Yes, it's battling time. We need to get the dog in the hoops. Simple as that. Real simple, right? The dog is gone. Okay, not so simple. We're going to go for the easy ones first. Just to show you that when you get them, the light goes out. The dog has a scary grin. Don't worry about it. And we also might die. That's also not relevant. It's totally fine if we do. We actually just reset to pretty much the same point. And now we set up for doing the same damn thing. Nice. Now, this is going to sound weird. Death is okay until 4 hoops. I know that sounds strange, but bear with me. It makes sense. We're going to have to reset here as well. Fuck. So this is a pretty bad run, but we're going to stick with it. It's going to get worse, trust me. It's going to give me this one, banking on it. Yep. Easiest thing in the world. Oh, what a shot. And we're out. Fantastic. Now we are out of our first battle. We have to go back in and we have to give this guy his wallet from the bin. He's going to be like, holy shit, you should eat some chips, which we refer to this as death noting. I'm going to take a chip and I'll eat it. As we do. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Now we're going back to the original basketball court. This is very important. This is very important. Because we're going to be entering, and you might not believe me when I say this, we're going to be entering the boss fight. That's what we're going to be doing. So brace yourself for that. Bear with you? Why do you have a bear? Well, I've got 16 angry bears, actually. Funny you mention it. Now, the run is almost over, but also the highest point of RNG and the worst part of the run is still to come. So we're going to be going up against, and say it with me, as we all knew this game would conclude with this, we're going to be going up against Basketball Satan. I'm pretty sure you all expected that, Basketball Satan, like it's a staple. Here's what we need to do. We need to look at this guy. He's funny. His name's Screg, which he is Basketball Satan, but his name is also Screg. And we're going to hell now. So we're going to hell. See you on the other side. Now, once we're in hell, basically every time we pick up this basketball, it's going to give us an instruction of what to do. Sometimes dunk, sometimes three-pointer. Sometimes just two-pointer, which can be done a variety of ways, we found out. Three-pointer is the only real problem, because we need to bait Screg into jumping over here. That was an incredibly lucky bounce. There we go, there we go. Now, as you might see, it's kind of an entire basketball team versus me, which, if you say that's unfair, yeah, it is. Now we need to do a layup. A layup is the only real, like, hyper-specific one we need to do. You just dunk for the two-pointer? Yeah, apparently. I found that out earlier. I don't even think world record does that. All right, and now end it is our command. So, as we all know, you have to leave behind Basketball Satan and his very many merry men. We have to go all the way up here. We're going to find out what kind of run we got on, okay? So, up here in the void, there is one final hoop. a sort of salvation hoop. And we just sort of, yup. Dog goes in the basket. We wake up, probably because we drank too much water and blacked out, as you do. We come through here, skip all of this dialogue. We actually don't need to pick up our things, despite the fact that we are leaving the basketball court. And we hop in Pablo's car. Time stops when we see a newspaper. And time. 7 minutes, 47 seconds. That ending was so good it redeemed the run. That's only 40 seconds off my PB. That is about a minute off world record, for those that don't know. And that's Midnight Hoops. This game rules. It is my new passion. I will be the world record holder of Midnight Hoops soon. That ending was so crisp. I think we can do so much better. So Raiders, I hope you've got a good idea of what kind of channel you're in right now. I also realized I played with my DBD filters on, so that probably looked a bit blown out color-wise. I think I could probably do a couple more runs. I think a couple more runs before we go back to maybe DBD to end stream. I reckon that sounds fun.
Give up, you can't.
But I can is the thing. Man, I changed category, but it didn't stick. Let's do it again. Oh my goodness. And yes, I assume many people have gone to bed now.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
I take that as a compliment. I am a champion markswoman, and I am keen for a new kind of challenge. You can't, though. I can't. Exactly, Jin. Exactly. I'm going to duck in, drink a bit of my tea, and then I reckon we're going to try some more runs. What do you reckon? Are you guys happy to bowl with me? Pomeranian or no Pomeranian? Tell me in the chat. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Oh me, oh my. Pomeranian. Pomeranian? It's a good vibe, isn't it? Pom it up. I'm with you on that. Always Pomeranian. I referenced the Pomeranian basketball in Raws earlier, and he was fully flummoxed. Hopefully this has educated him. That man is asleep. It's Sin. I love you. That man is in bed asleep right now. That is my actual prediction. Screg is a cutie? Screg is a cutie. I have chugged my tea, and that means I'm ready to go. If I had a choice between a basketball and a round fluffy dog, I'd choose the dog every time. That's fair. That was fair. That's fair. Raw sleeping like an old grandpa. I'm not making an old joke. I just mean I raid out at the end of stream, and you know what I do? I go the fuck to sleep. Actually, no, that's a lie. I just got caught lying. No, that's not true. I go clip everything. I go set up my YouTube VOD. I go set up I put the thumbnail on tonight's stream. I check socials, make sure I've gone offline on B-Sky. Check Discord messages. Anyway, let's do another run. I've gone to sleep and I'm sleeping now and I'm not here. Yeah, see? Case in point. This run is dedicated to my boy Raw Genesis, who is definitely asleep right now. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this is a utterly atrocious start, so I'm sorry that I dedicated this one to you, Raw. My bad, man. Look, it's so RNG dependent, I think you can take bad starts. Three-pointer time. Looking up fan art of Betty. Is Betty the butt plug? Now drinking time. Bork indeed, VR. Bork with me, everybody, if you will. Weird time for that jump scare. Alright, blacking out. Betty the bed. Yeah, Betty the bed is good. Okay. Alright, time for them jump 1-2s. I think racing this game would be really fun. You know, I love the idea of racing Rat Climber, but it's a big investment. I think racing this game would be really fun. It's 7 minutes and it's mostly just skill shotting. I think that would be super entertaining. Quick dunk for good measure. Alright. That's a good enough start, I think. It's definitely a good enough start to go. I love Betty, she's such a sweetheart. The bed is one of the best characters. I also like the Globe. Does anyone else like the Globe? I like the Globe, she's fun. I'm just gonna say maple leaf, and all of you can make your own assumptions about what I mean by that. Bug? Rat? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. There we go. They don't call their buckets for nothing. Fucking Luna, that's such a good stream title. Holy shit. I'm gonna use that next time we grind this, okay? Thinking impure thoughts about maple leaves. Yeah, but that's normal. I thought I would change your mind on something, but... Welcome to Elmart, everybody. Fucking let me drop the chips. Ugh. That's a time loss. That's a time loss. Liminal horror time. Time loss, time loss, time loss. Thought that was a big fat rabbit for a second then. I grabbed it before it went in, fuck. It's kind of fine, to be honest. I wish I was Liminal. You and me both. Hello, Grim. Welcome on in. Nice. Oh, it's easier not jump shotting. That's interesting to know. Oh my god, this guy's flying at me. Yo, Beastie, welcome on in. Oh, I thought you could dunk that. Fuck. I thought you could dunk that one. Alright, which ones does it want? That's super bad. Okay, decent. Recovering. I'm a follower of Feeble? Yeah, I've seen you in the chat. I hope you're doing well. Pop, 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 pop. That can't be regulation high. No, I don't think it is. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Thinking impure thoughts about the coconut milk I ran out of for making my matcha. My day is ruined. Your entire day? I'm sorry. That sucks. How was stream so far, in your unbiased opinion? Wish you all the best. Honestly, great. Really good stream. I'm glad I started early again. I don't know, man. I like big, long streams. They feel eventful. Back to ballin'. I've been jumping to ball runs to introduce raids tonight, Nooch, and I think it's been a very funny idea that I might continue doing outside of tonight. Every time someone raids in, I'll just be like, do you have 7 minutes? Can I show you this? Maybe the self-care check. I'm in the middle of a run right now, so I can't really get to it. But after we dunk on basketball Satan, Satan, we shall do it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see how good of an ending we can get. All of these three-pointers are bad. Wow, that's atrocious RNG, actually. Okay. It's a good ending. It's an excellent ending. But the rest of the game was not great. Let's see how we do. Sin, I've delivered a secret message to you? Wait a minute, I like secret messages. Can I have a secret message, Luna? That doesn't just say log off? Oh, it's not sub 7. That's PB. Dude, knowing that you can just cheese the ending like that is powerful. Great job, Dan. You're a sweetheart, Groom. I hope you've had a lovely evening. Self-care time. Love the model. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the cool thing about it is it's actually 2 models in 1. I can suit up. And I like that part. That means we are less than 20 seconds from world record. So that's fun. That's fun. I feel like I can't stop on that note. Fuck, I feel like I can't, right? Those maple leaves look nice. They do look very nice, don't they? The arms follow as well. Yeah, I have hand tracking. It's a little glitchy. I gotta admit, the hand tracking is very glitchy, but I do have hand tracking. It's all run through one little webcam, and most of the times if you see a VTuber with hand tracking, they are using some kind of wearable rig for it, so admittedly mine is a little janky, but not having 4 3-pointers in a row would get you real close. Yes. Did we actually have 4 in a row? Holy shit. Oh, fuck that. I'm going back in. Let's go again, gang. Let's go again. What do you reckon? 3 or 4? I feel like it was 3 or 4. Yeah, holy shit. Let's get sub 7. That's too close, I think. Oh no, it was good. That is an excellent start. It's glitched for a while. I can follow people on my PC. That sounds annoying. Yeah, Twitch has had some weird glitches recently. Very annoying that you went through that. Sorry to hear. This is a very good start, chat. That was a 2-pointer, apparently. Fuck. Grandpa. I thought that was going to bounce out. That's fine. Quick dunk for good measure. We need to do 2 of these, as awkward as it is. No, doggy, come back. A little bit of a time loss, but that's fine. Second water. That felt quick. That felt very quick. I was having that issue, actually. I don't remember if it was being a VPN or using obscure browsers or Twitch being weird. Honestly, never put it past Twitch being weird. Twitch is weird sometimes. Twitch is very weird sometimes. Yumpy water. The very same. There's been a sneeze in the back of my nostrils for like a run and a half now, and I'm so... Listen, if we're on world record pace and I have to just blow your eardrums out with a sneeze, I'm gonna do it. Just so you guys know where my priority is, I'm gonna do it, okay? Like, if I have to do it, I will. Blow me out, I can take it. Like a Nintendo 64 game cartridge, Sin. Just tell me before you blow me. Oh my. Chat is being weird. They're getting very horny. To be fair, we just got raided in from someone playing Date Everything, so I understand. I understand. Oh, you probably just mean, like, technically speaking, chat is being weird. That's probably also a thing. Come on. Don't be a nuisance. Come on. Yes. Hey, buddy. No! That might be okay, actually. That might be okay, come to think. I don't know how many we got before that happens. I didn't actually need that one. That's surprising. This one is such a fucking troublemaker. Okay, we're out. That was quick. That was quick. That was quick. It could have been faster, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about what it is instead of what it would have been. Things that you can feel but never come. Yep. Matter of fact, I got it right now. I don't know what this pace is like, but it feels very good. Buttermentos sometimes trigger a big sneeze, but I can't commit to the sneeze because I have a lolly in my mouth. I know that exact pain from being sick recently. I know that exact pain. See how we do? Oh my god, the RNG is getting me. Yeah, that was too low. Fuck, it could have been so good. Oh! What is this? I should have re-rolled when I saw three-pointer. I'm gonna be real, I should have just re-rolled. Fucking, I'm glad I got. That's unbelievable, dude. Ah. That's too low. Yep. This should have been PB. I'm a little upset about this one, gang. I mean, our three-pointer shooting has been bad, but to be fair, it's been bad because we've been firing 16 million of them. Like, of course it looks bad because we've had to do so many of them under pressure. That's so sad. This was the best run we've ever been on. Double three-pointer. Okay. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Oh my god. Could you become the other dude? Check the fucking exclamation mark pronouns, my friend. Also, weird way to talk to someone. My bad? Yep. Oh, I did fuck up there at least. Run's dead. It is entirely dead. So sad. Watch us get God RNG now. Actually, three-pointer here. Clear in time. Let's get some practice in. I've never had him kill me from jumping on me, actually. I didn't know he could. I thought it was only his, like, weird little tech grab thing. Wait. Did you know about this Pomeranian? Oh, love the funny face when he gets you. He's got little gimme gimme hands, doesn't he? Fucking hell. What the? Huh? Is it possible for a person to have 4 pronouns? What, in Aleo or in life? People can identify with whatever they want to identify. I am confused as to what your question is, sorry. There is such a thing as any pronouns. Many people use that. This has gone so wrong. What the dog doing? That's a good fucking question, to be honest. I no longer know. I'm no longer comfortable. Whoop. It would have been very funny if this was PB, because it's such a mixture of, like, really good performance and really bad performance. Why did that bounce like that? Holy shit. Yeah, we get that practice in. How Master looks different than how I remember? I'm sorry, Tupper. I betrayed everything. Ah, that's a tough one to throw in the bin, because we're doing so well. I don't even think that was particularly bad RNG on the final fight. I think we just missed 1 or 2 things too many. That is a shame. I kind of want to do one more now. Maybe we go until break and then we consider things. Why is the basketball dog unlockable for beating the game? It's cute. I'm gonna go again. Boop. Did get 4 3-pointers and 6 shots. Actually, oh my god, okay. Maybe it was bad luck then. Who's to say? That's such a shame. What a one. That dog is going to Narnia. Oh no. Oh no. Fine, we can redeem this. That was 1 too many. That's fine. Nice beast. Happy to hear. Yes, it will take some time to update, but we do run chat widgets where they show up appropriately on stream and in my OBS, which I think is very cool. Give me the objective. There it is. A little slower than last run, but I'll take it. Normal person jump scare. There it is. Let's say for every streamer that runs that add-on, yes. And every chatter that runs that add-on as well. Last run was 2 minutes for water too. Was it 2 minutes hitting the water, or was it 2 minutes finishing it? Maybe it's about on pace then. Okay, that'd be cool if it was. I no longer remember. You and me both, Lyrebird. You and me both. That information has expired. Don't hit the water, that's not nice, but I'm trying. Alright, we're on pace again. So that's cool. Do a little lap. I think we just stick to our idea of doing the, like, easy ones first, to be honest.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Fuck. Death there's probably fine, actually. Oh. That was actually very fast. Holy shit, okay. Death Note. Maybe stretch through the easy ones, then die and hope you get more easy ones. It is, yeah, but I think there is a logic to, like, how they're weighted, where, like, the average difficulty is still pretty high, but I do think that is the better way to do it. I think that's... I ran out of stamina. Fuck, that's a little bit of time loss. I do think that is strictly the best way to do it, Note, you're right. I know the world record dies, like, twice there, for example. I never hit. Don't do a hit. If anyone's planning on doing a hit, don't do a hit, okay? Don't do a hit. They might not be the same ones. Yes, that is correct. Down to 4. So if you die beforehand... Oh, Missy, just in time. Welcome to Midnight Hoops. You're about to see my new obsession. I'm in the middle of trying to PB in a speedrun here. Welcome to Basketball Hell. See you on the other side. I'm going to lock in for a moment, and then I'll greet the raiders. Hello, hello. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I need to back out for a second. Okay, I know where everyone is. Fuck, that could have been good. That could have been very good. Honestly, it could still PB is the fucked up thing. You never really know. Sorry, chat, we're in the middle of a speedrun. It will conclude in probably about 60 seconds, ideally. There's another double 3-pointer. I will greet the raid probably in a moment. I'm so sorry. I gotta get out of there. Too many zombies. Based on the new raid, I assume another run is coming? Absolutely. I would love to show this game off a little bit more, because it's so goofy and so fun. Give me the last layup, please. It's a good time. It's not PB, but it's a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug, currently in the middle of speedrunning a game called Midnight Hoops. It's basketball horror. Oh, fuck. Like I said, it's a good time, it's just not PB. Shit. I lost so much time to silly bullshit just now. Ellie, don't throw it. I'm in the process of throwing right now, Nora. Faster get to hell than last run? Actually, that's pretty good. That's very close to PB. Holy shit. Do got a raid and lurk, but stream was fun. We played Outlast 2, which I haven't played in years. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I gotta say, I didn't like it when it came out, but I feel like they appreciate it now more so after that long. Yeah, I know a lot of people did not like that release. Even like Outlast fans were not a huge fan of it until after a bit of time passed. Well, nonetheless, I'm glad you had a good stream. I hope you have a nice lurk, and whatever you get up to, I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in. The greatest basketball player of all time. I'm close. So, okay. We're going to talk about Midnight Hoops. I'm going to run you guys, you Raiders. We're going to do another run. We're definitely going to do at least one more run. This is Midnight Hoops. It's basketball horror. We're playing with a Pomeranian for a ball. Don't worry about it. That's just how it goes. We're going to jump right in. This game will take about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And after that, you're going to feel very enlightened, okay? So 3, 2, 1, start the timer. We're going to feather our sprint over here so we get to the dog. And then it's layup time, baby. So we're going to have a series of basketball-related tasks to do. And it's all trading so that we can fight Basketball Satan. And no, I'm not actually joking. You just saw the boss fight just then, I'm sure. Oh dear, that's a bit of a whiff, but that's okay. Free throws are probably the most difficult part of this opening segment, to be honest. Maybe the three-pointers, but like the three-pointers, you can get a consistent lineup. It's not too bad. You got this? Thank you, Beast. Now, you will get a bit of horror elements in this, although they're few and far between, admittedly. Because we're doing goofy bullshit. Now, we need to drink water. Everyone blacks out when they drink water. That's just how it goes. Basketball Satan can, in fact, jump. That's true. That is actually true of him. He has that ability. I left the dog in a shitty spot. He's sitting there like a rotisserie chicken. That's fine. There's the jump. There's the old man. 2 out of 3. There we go. Now we need to dunk here, but it's going to take like a really long time to give us that prompt for some reason. We'll do that real quick. Second water. White men can jump. Very funny. I like that. A little slow, I think, right? That's okay. Lock in, I guess. The zipper sound, I love it. I like my model transition too. Can you cut earlier through the house? I don't think so, because these houses are physical. For some reason, these ones matter a lot, but this one up here, not so much. 201 to pick up water this time. That's a time loss. That's a time loss. I would say that's pretty decent, to be honest, all things considered. Yeah, see, there's a wall there, unfortunately, if you go too early. I'm so keen to discover some kind of tech for this, but anyway, we're going to Elmart, we're buying chips. Fuck. Bit of a time loss there, that's fine. His head is off his shoulders, I just realized. That's really goofy. I'm not sure why you're mentioning the view count, Beast, but I would prefer it if you didn't. I don't think many streamers like that. Alright, freebies first, I guess. Oh my god, freebies, eh? You know what? Force of death. Those were all bad hoops to go. Let's go again. That's the worst of the bunch, unfortunately. Please be enough. It is. Okay, nice. That has to be the strat? Yeah, no, it is. It is. There's lineups you could do for all of them if you wanted, but like that's just so much easier than the alternative. I think we're good for time. I think we're doing quite well. HRRPSTOGR. This doesn't fit the syllables of the song. 5 to go to hell last time? Okay, so we're not doing great, but we could be doing a lot worse, so... Let's see. Yeah, 5 Minutes to Hell is not just a killer band name, but it's also a really good metric for when we're, like, doing well here as well. Screg? Any splits exist for this game? Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 runs on speedrun.com, but, like, yeah, a person does have world record and they do have splits. But, I'm kind of just doing my own thing, you know? That was such good RNG and I fucked it. That's what I mean when I say I think there's such a thing as too good RNG. Because you can get, like, fucked up, like, waiting on him. There's just too much shit going on, basically. Oh, he knocked that in for me. Thank you, Screg. Yeah, like, a 3-pointer to space out the zombies is actually pretty good. Now, multiple 3-pointers in a row, not so much. 3 3-pointers in a row, not so much. That part, bad. Oh, that was a 2-pointer. What? I can't read, apparently. Ugh. It's 1 a.m. in 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Wait, why are we counting down? I'm scared. What's happening in 2 minutes? Am I gonna die? I need to space this. Being judged for the hour I'm getting around to making dinner? That's fair, someone's gotta do it. These guys suck. Decent recovery, but unfortunately, yeah, obviously not gonna PB. 2-pointer feels the same as dunk. Well, 2-pointer, dunk, and layup. Okay, so basically 2-pointer, you can do a layup, a dunk, a shot. It doesn't matter, right? 2-pointer is probably the most flexible and best thing to get. Layup is a bit challenging. Dunk is easy, but it's not necessarily the most flexible one to get. I think 2-pointer is easily the most flexible one. 3-pointer, you need at least like 1 or 2 of them. You need a couple, because otherwise you're going to be kiting enemies the entire time and making no progress, which sucks. So, like, you need a little bit of spacing, but not a ton. It's awkward. Whew, okay. Takes only 5 minutes to reach hell when they try real and true confirmed fact. Just 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Have to exercise patience to get me some more dungeon quotes. Patience? Patience. So legit question, factual basketball. If you can somehow jump the entire length of the 3-point line and dunk it in without touching the ground, is that a 3-pointer? No, it needs to leave your hands past the 3-point line, right? It needs to leave your hands past the 3-point line. I'm pretty sure of that. I actually don't know. I'm almost certain it's when you, like, release the ball. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I don't really follow basketball, but, like, it would feel weird if it was just... I mean, maybe superheroes in basketball makes sense. I know. I want one more, chat. I want one more. I know I gotta do ads and whatnot. I'll do one more. Your feet leave contact with the ground past the 3-point line. That's a 3... Oh, really? Okay.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Confirmed it's a 3? That kind of rules. Do you reckon someone's tried? You know what? I'm literally just resetting. Sorry, that's disheartening to start with. I'm resetting. So you're telling me that one wizard from Morrowind would be like an expert level basketball player if he didn't die to his own spell. Maybe he was going for the three-pointer. Hang on, that might be why he did that. Leaf dog there. Maybe the world record holder for long jump could give it a shot. That'd be fun. I'd watch that. Furthest dunk is like free throw area. Holy shit, okay. So lucky that didn't rebound. Oh, it also didn't count though, so I mean... Dunk. That's fast. Doesn't account for the fact that Hoop is 3 meters tall. Well, so am I. Due for scheduled ad break? Yes, we are indeed. I just, every time we get this run online, I get worried about throwing the last encounter, because, like, it's so easy to do. It's like, you just need to touch one of the 8 objects that wants to kill you. And it's over. I mean, maybe if we have a good enough time, it doesn't even matter. Who knows? I think I timed that wrong, unfortunately. That's right, I'm going for the hard ones. I guess I'm fine with that. The worst one. Dog, I need you to lock in. Dog? Worst possible RNG for that hoop reset. It was not fun, was it? Still, honestly, I'm still happy with it. What's your opinion of... I assume you mean peach teas? They're fine. I like them. I don't have that much cold tea. I have a lot of hot tea, though. Do the guys go after Air Butter, or are they going for you? They're all going for me. They're all going for me. They do not care for the ball. They just care about touching me, so I die. It's still a decent time, right? What are tripping up enemies if they're after your ass? Nothing. There's a reason no one uses the dodge. Like, even people I've seen play casually do not use the dodge or anything like that. Everyone knows the main objective of B-Ball is to touch the opponent. True. Bit behind the 5 minutes to hell pace, but yeah, decent. Okay. Fuck you, Screg. That's so annoying. 3-pointer this early is really bad. I'm gonna bait him over here for a bit. I'm so annoyed, man. I'm so annoyed. A dunk counts as a 2-pointer, yes. It's so easy to throw. It's just so easy to throw. I don't even want to know to the time I'm resetting it. He only keeps throwing. I never stop is the funny thing. Peace Tea is a brand. Oh, actually? I've never heard of that. Ooh. That's too low, isn't it? Oh, it's perfect. Okay. I love when he falls down. It makes it all worthwhile when this idiot falls down. I'm sorry. Maybe if I got a better angle on the 3-pointers so I could do them from like a different perspective, that might be okay. I don't know. Brand that makes all sorts of flavored teas? Well, I've never had them, unfortunately, so I couldn't tell you. God RNG? Literally perfect RNG, final fight. Literally perfect RNG. Can't take advantage of it, though. There's too many boys. Wait, that wasn't a 2-pointer? What? Huh? That's weird. Oh my god. I don't know. I gotta wonder if these zombie spawns are consistent. Because if they are, there's a logical, like, correct path to go on. And that's interesting to me. He landed on my head again. A zombie pushed him forward into me. Yeah, this fight can just go so wrong. I don't know. We need a lot of practice here. I don't know, man. I don't, there's something really frustrating about, like, there's just gonna be hitboxes that kill you below you at a certain point, and there's not really anything you can do about it. That's really annoying. Oh my god, I've thrown the dog away. Why does it become more of a shadow figure? Health bar. Guess it's just a visual reference for how far through the fight you are. Would be my assumption. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to manipulate the AI of the boys. Because I don't care about Screg. I can manipulate Screg to my heart's content. He's a good guy. He follows instructions. But like the boys are just such a pain. I don't know what the logic is on sometimes they follow really close and sometimes they do nothing. Screg takes pointers. He does indeed. I might be on tilt. I think I need to wrap up runs tonight because this is going worse and worse. Well, we did PB. What was it, like 703 or something? Like, this is fucked up. That's a lot of boys. And like sometimes they follow like tank control turning and sometimes they just ignore it. And I don't know what the logic is on that. Yeah, we've definitely done too many runs. Yeah. Shame of it. That would have been like a 20-minute run. Holy shit. Oh. Look, a yup. Yes, there we go. That's what you know what that's what they call climbing in France. Did you know that, Seth? Welcome in, by the way. Oh dear. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, I think no more midnight hoops. I think I've midnight hooped out. That's unfortunate. I don't remember what PB was. I think it was 703, which I'm pretty happy with. Taking my dog and I'm going home. There we go. In French, they call it a royal climb with cheese. Very good, very good. 703? It's doable. It's doable is what I'll say. This is not a run I'm giving up on. I want to keep performing it quite frequently. I think I'm going to stick to my guns of like every time we get raided, maybe. Maybe we pivot and do a quick run. No more tonight, though, I think. 0.0 second speed run. It was frame perfect, Gadget. I gotta do ads anyway, chat. I'm sorry to do this. I know ads fucking suck. You know ads fucking suck. I gotta press the button so you get less overall. I'm gonna sit and hydrate. Hopefully you'll do some self-care in the meantime as well. And as we go into ads, I want you to think about this fact. Pomeranian. That's all I got for you. I love ads. They get the streamer money. That they do. Honestly, I don't care about the money, though. I literally just want pre-rolls dead. If I could literally pay Twitch not to run pre-rolls on my channel, I would. Genuinely. My word. I know, Beastie, exclamation mark ads, but I'm sure you can't hear me. Twitch ads pay like nothing, don't they? They pay a very fractional amount, but like, the reason they pay so little is because of just how many viewers you can hit with ads at once. I think that's why most people do like front page streams and stuff like that, is technically the ad payment for being on front page is pretty high. It's decent for what ads are, but it's not decent for how badly they've completely botched the website in terms of like usability. I like to think that my ads specifically eventually pay for a kebab. They do actually, yeah. Okay, I'll say this. With my viewership as it is, which is post-partner, you know, I would say most months I have 70, 80 viewership, something like that. I think for me, ads probably make, in my Australian currency, after completely folding my stream around the method with which you play ads, I think I probably make between 50 and $100 a month off ads. I think I probably make between 50 and $100 a month off ads, which is not a bad thing. Like that's like a couple of meals every like week or so. Like it's okay, but it's the fact that like, it's warped what Twitch is, like all the way around it, that pisses me off. I wish I made 50 to 100 ads. You can. Gadget, you can. We have the audio logs channel. It's just for you. do we want to wind down stream tonight, everybody? How do we want to wind down stream? Curious. Also, yeah, hear me out. I would run my breaks the same way I do, even without ads, but it's the one every hour that upsets me. I just wish you didn't have to run ads. Simple as that. I wish you could opt out. I know a lot of streamers say they, quote, turned off ads, which always makes me laugh, because it's unfortunately not how it works. I wish it was, but gonna spend the next 8 years recording various ads for fake products? Please do. I would appreciate that very much. You would appreciate that very much. We'd all appreciate that very much. Maybe a little bit more DBD to end the night. Why not? I said I'd commit to the grind, and commit to the grind I will. Who goes there? 3 minutes of Baconary Box per hour. Oh, the dream, you mean? You mean the dream? I like the dream. My goodness. But yeah, at least we get the self-care break. Speaking of which, hydrating. So happy use of the Chicken Treats Darkest Dungeon line. I was torn between putting it as a Baconary Box random and being in the narrator lines, but I think it's more whiplash if it's in the narrator lines, because you don't expect it. You don't expect it even a little. That's the part I like. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we are probably heading towards the tail end of our evening, everybody. I will just say it's been a really fun stream, and I hope you've had a really fun stream with me. I didn't expect to be starting early because, you know, I said I wouldn't, and yet here we are. Don't expect it, and there's a 1 in 205 chance of it happening. It did happen to me as well, is the funny thing. Wait. Oh shit, new dailies. New login reward, because it's past 11 PM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, money! Speaking of lines, Ellie, we found a maybe from Max Payne today in your honor. Oh my... I kinda want it. I kinda want it.
Chicken Treats Baconary Boxes.
I want it. Who deserves a little more time, chat? Who deserves a little more time? I'm gonna keep going with Nemo, to be honest. Nemo's so much fun. Try to find and clip it for you. You don't have to, but it'd be cool if you did. We got some BPS on Deathslinger. We just use Deathslinger. Same old build. It's funny grinding for all perks when I use the exact same 4 on every single character. It them's the breaks. Nah, I don't think there's a strict logic for how long they take, sorry, Beastie. It'll be a bit. It is unfortunately just a single person run website. It is not a inbuilt Twitch thing. It's just an add-on. Buttermento lolly to trigger a sneeze. J-Ro, you're on. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Buttermento. Have a good one, Vincent. Been working on a very nasty bug, so the hoop silliness was relaxing. I got you, I got you. I'm looking forward to your business email one day, Vincent. Oh, I'm kidding, no pressure, but have a good one. Goodness, goodness. Pronouns are here. Nice, fair enough. Hopefully the bot updates rather soon. Be a little while, but if you ever want updates, don't hesitate. Ooh, I like updates. Oh, Chad, I paused your words on stream round. Do you guys want to continue that? You literally just got a perfect and I, like, stole it from you. Hang on, I'm actually going to cancel Q. I literally stole your words and I forgot. Hey, I forgot I stole your words on stream. That was like, what, an hour 20 ago? Oh my god, that was like an hour 20 ago. What the fuck? I'm sorry. You know what? Do your worst. Do your worst. Even if no one redeems. Even if no one goes. This is our punishment. Oh my god. Do our words? Indeed, indeed. Words on stream is now deaths on sling. Indeed. I didn't mean it this way. I'm sorry. Seems like fake N, right? Rosie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Not fake N, okay. N-E-A-R-B are all real. It's a Q but no U. Yeah, that's the one then, eh? Brazen, nice. There you go. That's all you let us. Brace is a word, right? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Powder. I appreciate you. There we are. Beautiful. I can't believe I stole this from you guys. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Mm-mm. I just saw it say the word Arby's and I got scared. Is Arby's terrifying? I feel like an American has sold it to me as like a sort of terrifying mythological place. Kind of like a Denny's. Like apparently Denny's you don't go near. There's just like two people street fighting in the parking lot at all times. Don't even get me started on the Waffle House. Go to Arby's for anything except the main menu options. Sorry, I read main menu like it was a video game, SARS, and it kind of made me laugh. I'm sorry about that. What you just heard is me laughing at my own misinterpretation. Oh, goodness. Nah, is that anything? It's the thing you use to remove hair that, like, burns it off chemically. There is that. I should check in that the massive bomb I dropped on my group chat where I was like, let's hang out tomorrow, and then did no planning whatsoever, has not caused an issue. No, it hasn't, okay. That's good. I might be seeing Milo tomorrow. That's nice. Don't like roast beef, so I don't like Arby's, but I do like the curly fries. Curly fries sound fun. I have not had crinkle cut fries in like a really long time, and I want them. I was looking at the wrong screen, on which I am 37 seconds behind. So it goes. That anything? Hidden letter? No. Well, this is fucked up. This is like a fucked up thing to do to us, isn't it? Alright, Nifty's got some letters. D fake? Well, fake D can be fine as well. I just tried to type a word and my computer made a Windows error message. I think that's a sign I need to opt out. I think you're on your own, guy. I just pressed my D button and it just exploded. Affinity is such a good get. It's too late though, isn't it? It's too late. Is it too late? You've done excellent, chat. Thus concludes the words. Maybe not have been looking at the clock. Yeah, I feel you on that, Nurge. Bedtime for you? I kind of want to keep being a fucking Demogorgon, I'm not gonna lie. Did we only get the 5+ length words? Apparently, yeah. An hour ago should have been, but yeah. Sleep tight, my man. You have yourself a good one. Oh, I need to put my filters back on. I need to go shpoof. I also feel like continuing to be a Demogorgon. If you want to continue to be a Demogorgon, type 1. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Demogorgons in chat, rise up. Probably heading towards last a handful of games, I reckon, chat. Maybe 1 or 2 more. I gotta get my beauty sleep. I refuse to let myself become. You're not becoming? Go play Lethal Company? Have a good one, Beers team. Nice to meet you. I meant IRL. I don't know about y'all. That's fair too, yeah. Is the, like, Spirit Fury Enduring thing even relevant? I want it to be. But it's a it's a game mode that does have unbreakable pallets, so maybe not so much. Hold up, let me interpret for Ellie. 1 or 2 more games means 1 or 2 more hours. Hey, I haven't booted Trackmania yet. I haven't booted Trackmania yet. I deserve a medal. I deserve a medal. I got stuff to do tomorrow. And by stuff to do, I mean hang out with a treasured friend who is, like, coming to my house. Which is definitely a very big thing for me to have to do. I refuse to let myself become... You're just fading out like Marty McFly's parents? Damn. Bad way to be. Bad way to be. You hate to hear it. God, I'm keen for golf. I'm so keen for golf. That update looks so good, dude. Oh. Someone redeem a trick shot? You can. This would actually be a fairly funny moment to redeem trick shot. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. God, I gotta go clip fucking that invisible dog bite. Oh, man. Speaking of never being there, I'm gonna go to the kitchen and get that dinner I threatened myself with half an hour. Get you some food, Sin. Come on now. And tell us what you're having while you're at it. I may have missed it if you said. They have 310 big bolts? Well, that sounds about right for someone that followed an hour ago. I must be honest, that sounds about right, yeah. Ugh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. The Lethal Company scrap? Yeah, that's the reference. They became a sort of thing for us, but yeah, that is the reference. God, I haven't really thought about the fact there's still big bolts. That's been years now. Oh, I'm so old. I'm so old. Jake's dancing on my grave. I'm old and Jake's dancing on my grave. Ellie, are you familiar with Dragon Ball? I assume yes. Mostly just Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, but yes, I am. It can't have been years. Sin, do you want to feel really bad? Sin, do you want to feel really bad? Lethal Company entered early access in 2023. Nearly 3-4 years ago. Saw Big Bolts and assumed it was Ratchet and Clank. That's actually a fair guess, yeah. Been reading Dragon Ball Multiverse for years now. One of the new characters looks like your model. Sure. Sure. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Need to know more. Not a lot of people have guessed the inspiration for this model, and a part of it is because it just kind of looks like me. I'm very boring. It kind of looks like me. It has gloves that I wear. Like, I don't know. It's another storm brewing. Can hear it rumbling offshore. Oh, Tupper, I'm picturing you, like, bunkered down. Like, poking your head up like a little groundhog. Listening carefully. Can't believe you got removed. Hang on a second. Let me boot that real quick. I always assumed Ellie the person was the inspiration. Yeah, not... essentially, yeah. Okay. I mean... Hold up. Is it the hair? It's the hair, right? I think once you remove the hair, it's not that close. If we're both bald like eggs. I do see it, though. Damn, I do see it. Oh, and the ears. Actually, ears is pretty... I can see the ears. Yeah. That's a perish right there. That's a perish. Holy shit. I see it. I'll be damned. I can't find a video game is the problem, chat. Oh my god, wait. It's not because they turned Black Banquet off, is it? Maybe they did. And the turtleneck? You know what? Fair. Okay, there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things. Shit. Just went, yes, cool model, and didn't think much more of it. Admittedly, my hair doesn't look like this anymore, but this is the favorite way I've had my hair. The only reason I don't have it this long, like this anymore, I love the shaved side, I think it feels amazing. But the only reason I don't have it this long anymore, I hate the feeling of sleeping on my hair. I reached the point with the length of my hair where, because I roll around all the fucking time when I'm napping, right? When I'm sleeping. And I reached the point with my hair where when I roll over, I'd have to like cast it to one side and then rest on my head. I hated it. I genuinely think it was contributing to me having really bad headaches. Groundhog poking my head up is pretty damn accurate. I love that for you, bestie. So let's get absolutely schooled. These guys gotta walk the dog, okay? These guys gotta walk the dog. This is very important. They must walk the dog. They have to walk the dog. First scrap I got was the big bolt. Well, yeah, because that's the currency. That's the only thing you can get. Big bolts all the way down. Man, 3 years of Lethal Company. That game still feels brand spanking new to me. Like, I love that game a lot. Means in his own game of Lethal Company. I'm bad at reading, apparently. My bad. Apparently I'm bad at reading is the problem. Okay, this could be literally the worst possible map, and I don't remember what the meal was, which is also a problem. Hi. Okay, this guy has decided not to play the video game. That's fair. You can do that if you want, I suppose. There's nothing saying you have to play the video game. I guess that's pretty much true. Gotcha! This feels very late night lobby coded. You know what I mean? It was like one of the lobbies, you know what I mean? Hello. Fuck you, I'm a Demogorgon. Oh, you're still just there. Huh. Oh, you can't slide that? Really? That sucks. What do you mean? So why did I do that? Did I just get flashbanged? That's fucked up. Should have taken my hook, I think. I genuinely don't know what this man would like to do. What sort of video game would you like to play, Yoichi? I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you want from me, Yoichi? I don't leap far enough. But what if I did? Fuck you, I'm a Demogorgon. Give me the pallet, give me the pallet, give me the pallet. Give me the pallet, give me the pallet, give me the pallet, give me the pallet. Give me the pallet, 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 give me the pallet. It's not how I wanted that to go, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we now have End Fury loaded, I guess. Nice. Did not expect that. The pelican, the pelican, the pelican. Give me the pelican! I want a pelican right now. So this guy just queued up for a video game and wanted to not play. Why? Like, what value are you getting out of this experience? I don't understand. This has always driven me mad in any video game I play. This man queued up to play a game, probably waited several full minutes to do it, and is throwing on spawn? Because I guess it's not the game he wanted to play. I assume. I don't really know. Hello, it's me, the Demogorgon? It's me, the Demogorgon. Would you like to play with me? You just like the killer map that much, just DC? Yeah, leave your team with a bot. Oh, that was a good shred. She couldn't get window because of that. speed boost. You know what? You get a poison. I wouldn't normally poison, but you did a little speed boost and it upset me. I meant to do swing instead of power. Oh, she dies here. I'm a Demogorgon is the thing. No one is holding you here? Yeah, I don't know. This is an extremely underpowered killer as well. I don't really know why you would DC against it. Maybe it's because I'm not letting them farm or something? Like, I don't know. But, like, he didn't try and farm, he just threw. Like... Oh, hello. Two ladies at once. They can have the unhook, bugger it. Little bit of zoning, little bit of schmacking. Maybe it was the survivors not using cake. They all used cake, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a peek, because I can see the offerings menu. Yeah, full cake lobby. This guy's in a 5 cake lobby on an incredibly survivor-sided map against a B-list killer at best, who's using absolutely 0 oppressive perks, and he said, I don't even want to play past first engagement. Well, what? My lunge cancelled itself. Huh. I want End Fury value, damn it. Reputation procedure, they're too scared to move. Yeah, they knew this was the Houndmaster from the Houndmaster. That's true. Give me perk value, please. Give me perk value. I don't care where. Can you go to a pallet, please? I'm desperate. You cannot go to a pallet. Fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. Look out, it's the Demogorgon. I'm gonna scare the shit out of her, ready? Hi. No, my End Fury. I'm using a build that focuses on, like, if we get pellet stunned, the pellet actually explodes and we don't get stunned. And I'm finding it completely incapable of getting myself stunned. Usually not a problem for me, genuinely. This woman is going to Narnia. Hello, woman. Hello, woman. Can you stun me with a pallet, please? If you were looking to stun someone with a pallet, where would you take them, and would you do it now? That's perk value. So we had no stun duration, and the pallet exploded when she dropped it on me, so we instantly got to 2-tap her. My entire build is based around making that one interaction happen. It happened once all game. If you're wondering why people use, like, gen regression and meta perks, that's why. That's why. Seems like cheating? You're right, I am cheating, actually, that's the thing. I forgot to mention, yeah. Hello, it's me, the Demogorgon, from the Demogorgon. She left one gen and just pre-ran to another. What? 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 This is the longest run of my entire goddamn life. Hi, Tequila. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do something silly. I guarantee you she doesn't pay me any attention. Yep. I figured on a pre-run like that, she's not even gonna worry about where I am. She's just gonna keep running. Demogorgon, Demogorgon, Demogorgon. Can you take me to a pallet or something? Walk the dog properly. The dog doesn't feel very rewarded right now. The dog is unrewarded. How are you? How's chat? I'm doing pretty damn well tonight, to be honest. I got a day off tomorrow, because it's a Thursday, and I'm going to see my friend Milo, and I'm probably going to eat a tasty burger, to be honest. I've had a big long think about it, and I'm probably going to eat a tasty burger. Who gave you a day off? Sorry. Sorry, Luna. Sorry. Sorry. Won't happen again. Well, a doff, if you will. Thank you, Slexon. I think I might. You know what? Poison. And you know what? Yo, Nils! Night player here, how goes games? Houndmaster player here, having a fun time. My god, the Ace Tree's just done a gen. You know what? Ace Tree deserves hatch. Ace Tree pastry? Well, I mean, the thing is it's right there is the problem. The thing is it's right there. I mean, I understand, but also the thing is it's right there. I need to go and clip. I got a max distance dog bite. A max distance dog bite on an invisible survivor, and I was so stoked about it. Hello. Would you like to hit me with a pallet? You can do it for free. Oh. She's unconvinced that I have her best interests in mind. Ace Tree. Ace Tree. Ace Tree. Ace Tree. Ace Tree. I would love if you hit me with a pallet right. Could you hit me with that? Thank you. Would you like to do another? I'd like if you did another. It would be really cool. If you go to the exit gate at any point in time, you can just have it. Genuinely. Do you want to hit me with this? No? You don't want to do that? Would you like to hit me with this one? Ace Tree? Hello. Shall we resume our chase? You can hit me with this if you want. Yeah. Do it. She's not so easily fooled, is she? Yeah? What do you need? You wanna go? Let's go door. Let's go door. Come on. Come on, hurry up. You're gonna die to the bloody entity. Come on. Can I even open this for you? I don't think I can I? Honey, I can't open this for you. You're dead. You died. There is nothing I can do. Oh god, I hope you can crank that switch real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Let the record show I tried. Let the record show I tried. You can't have to hatch? Apparently not. Let the record show I tried. Anyway. Oh no, she was P100. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean this in a mean way. I did not smell 400 prestiges in that lobby. I thought that was like fuck around bullshit time. I did not. What were we up against? Holy shit, okay. No one can say you didn't try. Thank you, Nils. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, fuck. Who'd be a funny final game for us, chat? Who'd be a funny final game? I mean, we could do Pig. Probably the literal worst killer to play in this, event queue. Oh yeah, prestiges. Hang on a second. Knight? That is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Knight's actually, like, pretty decent during the event, though. With the way you can slow people down. Oddly enough, Knight is, like, okay. How have we done? Okay, let's say this was the last night of grinding. I have one perk that I care about on Bubba. The others I don't really mind, but... Like, 2, 4, 6... 8, 10... Only about 10 prestiges off every perk. That's not bad. That is really not bad, to be quite honest. Holy shit. Is it weird I want to play some Wesker? I don't even have Cake on Wesker. I just kind of want to play some Wesker. I don't know. Oh, I have BPS on Wesker. Let's go. Let's throw on a frickin'... Let's do the exact same, just having a fun time build. Just my optimize hooking as much as possible build, and then we're gonna pop on... You will give him an egg, chat. That's the thing, is you will give him an egg. Distance people are thrown actually sounds really fun. Wesker is fun? Wesker is fun. I'm absolutely terrible with him, but I actually think my time on Houndmaster has been teaching me a little bit. Movement speed between first and second. Oh, crank and egg sounds like a good combo. Do a little Wesker to end the night. I'm gonna be real. There's a little part of me, while it's on sale, that really wants his Stars outfit. It feels very nostalgic to me. I know. Goofy Resident Evil 1 Wesker. Really like Legion because they have a honk skin. I used to play a buttload of Legion. I used to play a buttload of Legion and Nemesis. That was one of my favorites for a while there. I don't know why, Legion just works for me. I like Legion a lot. I know people... I mean, I like playing against Legion too. I don't know why people dislike playing against Legion so much. Well, I know why people dislike playing against Legion so much, but... Alas... I love Zosya being like, that was amazing, I'm dead. No, I think you'll find that the ace tree is dead, not you. Also, enjoy this shrunk Dustin. He will never be this height in-game. And it pisses me off to this day. It pisses me off they stretch him out in-game. It annoys me so much. Knight's my favorite. Legion to close second. Okay. Learning a little bit about you, Nils. I have a never-ending love for Houndmaster, and I say that even as we've had games tonight where bugs have cost me it cost me the entire game. The game. God, you hear that for a second? We had Invisible Dog for an entire game during the event queue. Like, I think I'm the only Jeff player as a survivor. A couple of my friends play Jeff, actually. I like Jeff. He gets good skins. It's a bit sad no one plays Jeff. What the hell is a Gaim? Oh. Gaim. Invisible Dog Mori. Yeah, we got a Mori with an invisible dog. That actually just got me kind of stoked, to be honest. Alright, let's pretend I know how to Wesker chat, because here's the little secret, I fucking don't. I'm really bad at this character. I am absolutely terrible at this character. I like Jeff because he's just like me, for real. Is that why I like Astri? She's a really tall lady. Is that me? Am I a tall lady? Am I an elf? I'm not an elf. I remember there was a guy that used to join my chat, and he would always say how drunk he was, and then call me a drow, as if it was like a slur. And that's the only interaction that chatter ever had with me. He would arrive in chat, declare that he was blackout drunk, and then call me a drow repeatedly. Kind of miss that guy, not gonna lie. Genuinely. I have this weird suspicion they spawned back corner here, like by the banquets. And, oh god, it's portals too. I'm gonna pretend I don't see the Dustin. I mean, he's kind of given up the hiding part. Hey there. Guess purple isn't far from blue. I definitely used to look more... I think I have to force this pallet. I don't think I can actually... I don't think I can bound around it, to be honest. I could have faked pallet break there. And this, on the other hand, is pretty decent. Would have been nice. We can grab an invisible Dustin. What do you reckon? Nice. I only have one. Does this poison get him here? We're gonna do something goofy. It shouldn't work, but it might. Nah, he's not fooled by that. He's a clever little munchkin. You have to break the pallet. Well played, Dusty Buns. Now he gets to die corner too. Actually, he ain't even dying. Wow. Hell of a setup. He is fully infected and I still can't get him. God damn. This guy is good. Fuck. Champion of Light still in the meta? For this event, absolutely, yes. Oh, I couldn't even do the twist and grab. Oh, this guy is king shit right now and I'm feeding him. That breaks my heart. Oh my god, that's an
Is that the best you've got?
Wesker, don't shit talk right now, bud. Wesker, don't shit talk right now. Wesker? Behave yourself.
Do you actually think you can do
Oh, she's dead. So, comparison of two chasers. Don't you wish we'd found Nancy first, is what I'm gonna say? Don't you wish we found Nancy first? Oh wow, hooks are fucked. I don't think I make any, do I? Not even with Agi. Thanks, basement. Yeah, I don't. I have to drop her. The effect of having a basement in Maine. Alright, so he probably has DS because he's hopping in locker. I'm just gonna assume he does and go back, I think. Uh-huh. Who are you? Ah, she was waiting to full heal the entire team, of course. Don't worry, chat, this event is gone tomorrow. A tale of two chasers. Well, we've all been there, keep in mind. Someone is very close. There might even be locker there. Goofy idea. Oh, hello. Just such a nice palette here, too. I have no idea what the poison actually does. I've just been ignoring it. Gives them a stamina bar, essentially. This lady's so keen to redeem herself after that chase. That's really funny. Where the fuck am I? You know what? I'm gonna make it even more confusing. Genuinely, where the fuck am I? Basically gives you a limited amount of sprint, and afterwards you need to walk to get it back. The thing is, people have been using Fixated and Champion of Light, which basically means you walk the same speed that you run, so you can just make it do nothing. That is actually theoretically possible. Yeah, the poison's really bad. If you're wondering, like, how do you make this event less survivor-sided? You don't. It's just, that's just how it is, unfortunately. You didn't vault? Really? Why? I don't understand this lady. Anyway, play for chasers and have a bit of fun. Why not?
I'll see you dead.
I'll see you dead. Oh no, it's him. It's Dustin. He gets Portal for free though, doesn't he? Yeah. Ah, well played. And now he's full heal too, and that portal now leads him elsewhere, so I can't even follow him if he takes it through. Nice. Ah! Oh, I didn't see him keep running. Oh, okay. That's not nothing. So no, you're very cool. Ah, you never panic vaulting, are you? That's such a shame. You get the stun, but I get the schlap. Who's winning here? Dust him with a flashlight? Not quite. Kate's teleporting away. We now have a hook on everyone, which is a horrible state to be in.
Just started.
It's not a grab, apparently, by the way. I couldn't hug. I'm sorry, gang, I couldn't hug. I tried. Oh, hi. Hi there. You just send it. I so thought she was faking that. I could have hit it if I didn't know. Oh, damn it. She's gone past me for the portal too, hasn't she? Yup. Dang. Oh no, she went locker. Really? Maybe we take it. Aww, my portal. You guys suck. They're now doing 3K/2M? Like 2-man out? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what 2M means, sorry. Since I started playing again? Yeah, honestly... I thought it might be a risk, but I wanted to go for it. Would have been more interesting than slapping him. I hate that he's not slippery anymore. I miss this slippery motherfucker, to be honest. You're gonna run into that just like I did. Yep. Nice dead hard, dude. Fuck. Scored my ass. Yeah, honestly, the event, like... I gotta be honest, it's kind of fun. It's nice seeing, like, what survivors will and won't do that are just not generators, you know what I mean? I find it really entertaining. Oh, that would have been a nice grab. Yeah, you're very good at the video game. She's very panicky about it. Holy shit. You see a TTV in someone's name and want to put on a show for their audience? I mean, that's fair. I just play Anon mode because, I mean... Yeah, we did dodge a DS. That's one of the most fucked looking lobbies I have seen in a hot minute. Holy shit. You're whisking those survivors away onto a hook? Well, I need a rematch, I think, unfortunately. I think I need one more. That's just a man. This guy's literally just a dude. There's nothing icky about this fella. He doesn't have an infection or like a tentacle or anything, Luna. That's the thing. This guy doesn't have like a tentacle or anything. Keep that in mind, okay? It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I've been playing exclusively the event since I came back. And any killer I main... Oh, fuck. No. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Luna, did you do that? Luna, he didn't have that until you mentioned it. He didn't have that until you mentioned it. That's so gross. Oh, unbelievable. I was going to say, any of my main killers that I've played through the event has average hooks of 8 to 12. Like, it's fine. It has been fine. It's just, it feels pretty rubbish, you know what I mean? I understand why people have complained about this event. I don't really care. I guess I don't take the game that seriously. Reached Artifice? Nice, beastie. Yuxka, that's the one. Or, this is your fault, Luna. I can't believe you did this. Try not to take it seriously. See, we were discussing this earlier, Nils. Of like, I don't want to throw the game in such a way that like, so for example, that game you joined us on, there was someone that just gave up the lobby. They were very clearly throwing. I can't babysit that guy, you know? I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't like taking the game so unseriously that I have to throw to like appease people. I don't like that, right? But at the same time, with my like nice polite hook people faster build, I'm probably also not gonna beat, you know, DS Unbreakable, Dead Hard, etc, etc. Like, I'm probably just not gonna beat that, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at, right? That's kind of where I'm at. I like playing the game. I like playing to win, but I want to win on my own terms. And usually my own terms is like, you know, just focusing on the chase and things like that. I'm not really going to hold a 3-gen too often. A scale of 1 to 10, how much does calling him Al Wesker or Bertie alter your obsession of him? Obsession? Perception. I am obsessed with Wesker, don't get me wrong. Oh, goodness. ABC, always be chasing, ain't it right? Ain't it right? I think Bertie is the funniest one. I do think Bertie's... Although, fun fact, Machete, did you know a key way to play this character used to be a tech called Skinny Bert? A key way to play this character used to be a tech called Skinny Bert. No, I'm not joking. That's what it was named. I want to win, but I don't get angry when I get outplayed, especially if I see a real cool strat. Yeah, I think we're in the same headspace, to be honest. Like that last game, those were just better players than me. It doesn't really bother me. It's not going to cause me to lose sleep, you know? Oh yeah, skirt. Yeah, you're skirting. Skinny Bert was such a weird thing. I think it's technically still a thing you can do, but like they've removed so many of Wesker's, well, okay, admittedly, they were bugs at the time. I'd like for them to be text. They've said they want to re-add them as text, but like a lot of what Wesker had is just kind of gone now. Can't really hug, can't really turn. I don't know that Skinny Birding is still in. I played the heck out of that match. I like to think if I had that chase with the Nancy before the Dustin, I think I would have been okay. Because so much of the game is first chase. Like, honestly, you can tell... I genuinely think I can predict a loss based on the first chase. He relies on a parasite. If you remove his bugs, what does he have? What does he even have, Dusk? Exactly. You know what? Jazz time. Jazz time. He relies on a parasite. Would that make him the parasite? Many have argued this, Luna. Many have argued this. Bertie Beetle. Hello, Sammy. I think the hidden Jake command might need to go away. I don't like that my funny button has one use now. No, I think it might need to go away. I don't really like that there's 40 plus live reacts and there's only one we use. I don't like that. Maybe the Jake button can just be for me in the future and chat can ask very nicely if they get Jake. Jake Bandicoot. Exactly, that's the guy. Just like Ellie relying on her bugs. I do rely on my bugs, that's true. Look at him go. No Jake. I'm just saying, I have nearly 50 live reacts. I do wish they were all appreciated the way that Jake is. I may have spoiled you all by giving you the one live react you ever want ever again. That may have been a mistake of mine, I'm willing to admit. Will Jake become as rare as Jason or Sean? How would you feel about a Twitch channel point redeem that's like up for 250,000 points? I just call up Jake Likes Trophies on my actual real life human phone and put him on speaker. Do you guys want that? I think that's a pretty funny channel point redeem. just like, hey, how are you, bud? What's going on? Like, do you want to talk to Chad for a bit? No, not you. You stay where you are. Oh, God. That is very funny to think about. This will be last game, chat. I should get some sleep. Redeem it off stream at 3 AM your time? I'd call him. I'd call him at 3 AM. I don't even think that's the latest we've had a phone call, to be quite honest. I have this weird memory of being called like really early in the morning. We just started talking about a film for some reason. I don't remember why. This is a long time ago now. Still made it. Good morning, Buck. Hey, Milk. Good to see you. I was wondering where you were. Do not remember this, but it sounds like us. I don't. There was a very specific reason you called, Jake. And I remember Jules having you on speakerphone and we're both lying in bed. Just talking to you about a film. Like, it was one of those things of like, we had something very urgent to talk about and we solved it in 5 seconds. And then just started talking about a movie. And it was so, it's kind of a surreal memory in my mind because I think I was mostly asleep. Alrighty. It's Bertie time. frustrating me that I can't remember the film now. I'll talk to Jules about it tomorrow. Mirror to you too. Hello. That stopped me, by the way. I miss when this motherfucker was slippery, man. Playtime is over is such a fitting line for that. If you called me during stream, there's a 90% chance I'll usually pick up. So it goes. So it goes. They call him Mr. Whiskers. Oh, well, full health, everyone. I can't get that. Oh, hi. About that, bud.
Is that all you have?
Oh, I didn't hit an object. Fuck. Oh, there's that Meg I left behind earlier. Nice. Hello. Someone's being noisy as fuck over there. Huh. I would have thought that would have been a slab. Oh well. There we go. I saw you silly old thing. So she was probably trying to sabo, right? Or not. I'm not sure what she's up to be honest.
Start.
Oh, it feels so bad to miss on Wesker, man.
Hard performance indeed.
Okay. This is also a man that opted out of playing the video game. It's late. That's how it goes. That's not a collision? Really? Kind of surprising, not gonna lie.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I was not allowed to vault that because he was already on it, which seems like a weird line to take, but here we are.
Is that the best you
And that's Wesker. Well, anyway. I really want that to be last game. It was absolutely horrible. I don't know. Oh. Holy shit. It's never over. Guess it doesn't end. It persisteth. One more, one more, one more. Oh, the problem is this is the one more. That's the problem. Oh, Meg. This bot is amazing at dodging me. Wait, can I keep her in basement forever? I guess I can. Never mind, then go to sleep. Are you sure? That was unfortunate. I really want a Mori. One of the bots is on first hook and not giving up. You're kidding. Okay, now I guess we don't get Mori. Sorry, everyone. I guess we don't get Mori. Fair enough. You know, always one more than one more, but yes, sleep is good. It's true, it's true. There's a benefit to both.
Give up, you can't.
The eternal back and forth of complete blowout on either side that makes you want to just go again, you know? Oh. What if twice more? There is the option of twice more. Milk, are you trying to convey something? Oh, goodness. I miss my baby.
Once again, it's just you and me.
Anyway. Oh, is it stream end time? Am I going to bed? Am I going to bed, chat? I think I'm going to bed. Oh, goodness. I really should be. It'd be the smart thing to do. It'd be the right thing to do. It'd be the healthy thing to do.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. You sound fucked up on Sleepy. I am kind of fucked up on Sleepy. Thank you for asking. I gotta go clip stuff. I'm singing my little song. Well, far be it from me to interrupt, but I do think it's time I go to bed. I think I gotta wrap it up, chat. It is past midnight. I need to go the heck to sleep. Which means I'm gonna probably give you guys the spiel while I look for somewhere to raid. If you have somewhere you'd like to recommend, friends and family streamers or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I can't promise I'll raid them, but like I'll drop them a follow and look to them for raids in the future if, you know, I don't know that they're a good fit or anything like that, or if I just haven't had the time to check them out, rather. And otherwise, I'm going to go consult my little following list, which has got so many people online. I feel incredibly overwhelmed. There are so many people online tonight. What? Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen this many people on my following list streaming right now. Little? Yeah, I found out recently I'm close to the following cap, by the way. I found out recently I'm not far off the following cap. That was a fun awakening. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Milk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Been a little while since I've raided any new friends. And also, I'm trying to branch out a little bit as well. I'm sure people are sick of me. I gotta be honest. I think people are sick of me. Oh, goodness. I'll make sure I'm not missing the opportunity to raid someone that, like, I haven't seen in a long while or has a smaller viewership or anything like that. But otherwise, I'll take the suggestion because bugger it. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you the spiel. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making it happen. Thank you for the people that showed up today, even though I lied and said I wasn't going to start stream early today. I wasn't, and then I was. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Friday night, by the way, we are doing, well, Friday afternoon for me, but Friday time slot, early start. Check the schedule if you don't know what that is. We're going to be doing the new Super Battle Golf update. And also, it's getting a massive update, and it's going to be free to play for the weekend. I say this because if you've ever thought, oh, that game looks fun, but I don't know if I'd find it frustrating or something like that, hop in, it's free, play with a bunch of your friends, and if you hate it, you never have to play it again, you never paid any money for it. But if you do love it, you can come and play community games with us as well, and I think that'd be really fun. I might be there, you better be there. You better be there. Everyone better be there. My goodness. Well, my goodness. I was halfway through thanking people for hanging out in chat, but also thank you, lurkers. I appreciate it. Whether your support to this channel is silent because you just enjoy the show or you're the biggest yapper in the world, or you just leave that tab open which boosts our viewership, which is an incredibly important metric on Twitch, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by being there, and you guys who are there every night. I really do see you and I really do appreciate you. I wouldn't dedicate this time at the end of every single stream to this thought if I didn't genuinely feel that way. Thank you so much for boosting me up. I appreciate it genuinely a lot. Thought I'd find it annoying, but it's excellent instead. The logic of the game makes it hard to feel like trolled, I guess. I don't know, it's a brilliant game. I really enjoy it. Oh my goodness, you're all wonderful. I'm gonna take a peek at my. I'm gonna take one last peek at my frickin' list. And then I'm probably going to send you guys off for the night. So I hope you've had a good stream, everyone. I've had a really nice stream. We're pushing world record in Midnight Hoops. Played a bunch of DBD. And apparently Raw had an awakening tonight. So that's nice. That's nice. Always nice that someone can have an awakening. Goodness. Have a good night, Ellie. Thank you, Milk. And night, Zosia. Night, Jake. Night, everybody out there. Yeah, you know what? I'll just take the new recommendation. Bugger it. Bugger it. Like I said, usually I try to find like a smaller streamer to raid or something like that. We are raiding someone a little bit usually outside of my range for raid targets, but that's okay. I like making new friends, and if Milk's recommending them, that sounds fine too. So we'll be raiding out to Dear Matter, apparently. So, I'm gonna get you guys a couple of things. For one thing, there's a big spiel here. There's my schedule. It converts to your local time zone. It's very helpful, especially if you'd like to plan when to arrive at golf on Friday. There's all my socials if you particularly care about those, and there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though, I will just say. We are raiding a new streamer that, like, I don't know, so behave yourselves. Don't drop too many, like, in-jokes and stuff like that. That's always terribly confusing when we're making a new friend. Just be kind. I probably can't hang around terribly long, so if anyone could pass on absolute well wishes, say something nice, make a new friend, that sort of thing, I would greatly appreciate it. And in the meantime, I'm going to wave bye-bye to you guys. It's Tasty Treat Thursday officially as of 18 minutes ago, so I expect you to find something nice to eat. I expect you to look after yourselves, and I expect to see you there on Friday. Super sleepy, so I'm going to get out of here soon. This is the ending screen that has a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I appreciate, but a little bit of extra appreciation for anyone going above and beyond for me. Just sounds about right, to be honest. We had a lot of love tonight, and I always do appreciate that. Always makes me feel very in the spotlight in a way, and I don't know. Also a bunch of gift subs. You're all so sweet. I appreciate you. I'm going to get the raid going, and I'm going to leave you with a little bit of this music. So, everybody, get your raid messages, have a nice night, but above and beyond all else, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope that you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Oh, Piranha.
Piranha. That was such a good drop, thank you.